Hello?
Meow! Guys, do I sound like some fucking ass right now? Do I sound like some bullshit? Or do I sound okay? Loud and clear? Okay. I'm on a crusty ass USB mic that is stacked on top of a box right now. Yay! Yay! Can I back up from the mic a little bit? Oh, I can turn down the gain. Maybe that's what I need to do. Hold on. How about now? Is that better? Or is that too loud? I can back up. Okay, yay! Hi! Oh my god, hi guys. I'm in Philadelphia. That's what's up. Hi! 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 I have to like consciously talk quietly. They're gonna beat my ass if I talk too loud. They're gonna come beat me. No, they won't. That won't happen. Hi guys! How many cheese sticks have you had? None, bro. I have had Chinese slappa twice though. I love American Chinese food so much. Oh my god. Hi guys. Hi Elder. Hi Strong-Willed Pig. Hi Alexander Money _EN. Hi Welcome to Glass Doors. Hi Tommy Shirts. Hi Mozzarella Meowsicus. Hi Nana Bomber. Hi Starry. Hi Zombie Fire. Hi Elder. Hi Slapdomish. Hi Green DX. Hi Lonely Hedgehog. Hi Build a Bad Banker. Hi Pyonseki. Hi Lonton. Probably not Andy. Oh my god. Thank you for your 13 months, bro. It's good to see you. Meow. Hi Dilbert. Hi Kevzor. Hi Crazetti. Hi Rock Lobster. Hi Heliotara. Hi Alexander Money _EN. Hi Blue Jam. Hi Probably Not Andy. Alexander Money. Thank you for your 13 months. Guys, it feels like it's been a fucking year, even though it's been like 10 days. It feels like it's been 5 years. Hi Hexy, hi Kushi, hi Dirty Shrimp, hi Alley Cat, hi Bobcat, hi Jolter, hi MV, hi Buster Boxer, hi Apple Tank, hi. Am I in?
I missed you so much, Pink Thing. Thank for the birthday duet.
Oh yeah, bro! Happy fucking belated birthday. Thank you for the bits, JC Dwask. Oh my god! Hi everyone. Hi Nora. Hi Solang Duber. Hi Ryu. Thank you for your 63 months. Hi. Hi. Hi Razul. Hi Jojo. Hi El Schlabo. Hi Temujin. Hi Tupai. Hi Dilbert. Hi J Sky. Hi Luigi. I already said hi to you, bro. Hi 40 Blunts. Sabanero. Thank you for your 40 months. Hi everyone. Hi everybody. Hi. Hi Necronomic Bong. Philadelphia. That's what I'm saying. Oh my god, hi Alphany, hi Iron Buns, hi Mecca, hi Coughing, hi Stubberson, hi Nosk, hi Space Hamster 1, I'm just scrolling. Mecca, thank you for your 33 months. Row! Hi Fleepo, thank you for your 4 months. Trapimus, thank you so much for your 8 months. Tier 2, oh my god, yay. Yay! Kepsor, thank you for your 6 months. Hi guys, what's on the menu? I don't know, I'm gonna sit here and talk your face off. Okay, this is really jank because I'm on like a laptop and I don't have all of my assets. I have to like listen to my BGM on YouTube, so here it comes. Hold on, okay? Wait, hold on, 1 second. Hi, is that way too loud? The BGM? Okay, let me turn that shit down. I think it's way too loud. Okay, what about this? What about this? Is that better? I think it's kind of better. Or is it still too loud? Hi, I was told I would thoroughly enjoy this VTuber. What's up, little piss goblin? Oh my god, you're my little piss abuse goblin, bro. Fine. Okay, good. Hi, Saber Tank. Thank you so much for the 4 months. And probably not Andy. Thank you for your 13 again. Yay, yay. Wait, I need to scroll up. My shit's all out of whack. Meow, 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 meow. Why does the BGM sound slower than usual? That's what I'm wondering too. I don't know. I was thinking that. But the YouTube video is not slowed. Is it? No, it's not. Maybe I usually have it faster than usual and I didn't notice. I usually have it saved as like a file. I do kind of feel like it's slower than usual, isn't it? Also, what the hell? Timheen, thank you for the 100 bits. Can you put it at 1.5? Let me try. Maybe 1.25. It's not that much slower, but it totally is. I thought that I was crazy. But this is the normal playback speed. What about this? That's too fast. Is this it? I think this is it. This is at 1.15. I think this is it. What the fuck? Why do I have it usually playing at 1.15 speed? I had no idea. That's really fucking weird. My mic is making me sound like a little baby Chungus, I think. Data! What do you mean I sound like a little baby Chungus? Do I sound higher pitched? It's slightly too fast. Okay. Also, Nino, thank you for the 46 months. Let me see. Oh, it's not looping. Wait, it's looping. It's looping. And softer? No, I think that's true. I kind of don't like the way that my usual microphone makes me sound. I think ever since I got the Go XLR Mini, the way that it processes my voice is on some bullshit and it makes me sound like a man. I actually like the way that I sound through this. Okay, I put it on 1.1. 1.10. My travel mic sounds okay, thanks. I don't know why I usually have this fucking background music playing slightly faster. Skimpy Berry just want to say hi. Oh, have a good shower, bro. Hi. Nino, I love you! Guys, I have much to say, but also I have a White Claw. I have a black cherry White Claw. Cheers! It's 5 p.m. over here. I love you. I miss you too. Something still sounds off. I think so too. Are you home? I am home, if that's what you want to call it. I'm in the house I used to live in right now. Yeah. Let me see if I could like turn this shit down slightly slower. Can you do like 1.05? But this is like, I think this is actually it. This is how it usually sounds. Kobo, it's been 7 years since you streamed. Can we get a Bah! Yes. Is it moldy as fuck over there? It is, it is. It sure is.
Hello.
Yo, Wheatman, thank you for your 3 months prime. It's good to see you. Oh my god, I have been having a very good and a very bad time. It's very like, I don't know. I'm having fun, but also it's like, it's a fucking lot. Have I tried Fent yet? No, not yet. Did I smoke cigars yet? No, I've never had a cigar ever. Classic family experience. I know, right? Wait, I want to turn off my air conditioner. I don't need it right now. This shit just started blowing. Hold on.
Ugh.
Dude, it's so weird. I like got back here. This is my old room and I used to stream from here all the time. But I'm like, did I really used to stream in here? It feels so weird to stream in a house full of like other people. And also, like, my air conditioner is like 6 feet behind me, and I'm like, did I really stream with that shit fucking blasting? But I guess I did. You have a real ass Philly cheesesteak yet? No, not yet. I like to get them from like shitty little corner stores. I don't really get them from like the actual cheesesteak places everyone wants to get them from. I like chicken cheesesteaks, to be honest, and everyone's gonna be hating on me for that. OMG early Kermal, hi! Is the ranch still there? No, it's not. Mattress update? They put it back in my room and we're going to try and pretend it was never moved, and it was a whole fiasco
Hi,
actually.
Chromu Hopeful.
Hi, what's up, J-Stu? It's good to see you. Guys, I actually missed streaming so badly. Like, I was tweaking really fucking bad, but today is the first day that I'm not, like, stuck doing things the whole time. Nino and Ecto and my IRL friend Sleepy. What the hell?
It's been 84 years.
It's been
In Withering
fucking years.
Hour. I missed you. Hi, Chromu. Dark mode, dark mode, dark mode, dark mode, dark
I
mode.
missed you too! Thank you for the $10. Dude, I like actually was tweaking so bad. I wanted to stream and be on my computer. But Ecto and Nino and my IRL friend Sleepy, not to be confused with EP Sleepy Phase Connect. My Sleepy is another purple woman. Actually, she's not purple anymore. She's yellow now. But I brought them to the Chromu family function because I did not want to go alone. And they met my fucking family, bruh. And it was really funny. They actually were really nice. But, fucking... Ecto stayed with me until 5 a.m., like, getting drunk with me and my dad and my grandpa and one of my random-ass cousins. And it was really fun. And Nino is my family. They're all my little besties. They are. It was really fun, actually. Are my headphones on backwards? My headphones are on backwards right now. My bad. Yeah, it was nice, and it made things a lot better having them there. Ecto was like running around my family function because there was like whole ass extended family there, and I was like talking to like my dad and my grandma like up at their hotel room or something, and Ecto was just walking around talking to my relatives and being like, she loves you. She always talks about how much she misses you. And I was like, yeah, that's my fucking catchphrase. I love my family. Ecto was so funny. She was just running around because like my family are like, oh, Chromu, she never comes to see us. She never talks to us. And Ecto was just like, no, she always talks about how much she loves you. She was fucking like putting in work, bro, so that they wouldn't be mauling at me. It was really funny. It was frying me that Ecto talked to your grandparents for like 2 hours. I know! And then the next day, I went back to see my family without Ecto and Sleepy and Nino because they were all really sleepy and tired. And my grandma was like, I was so scared your friend was gonna fall off the balcony. My grandma thought that Ecto was gonna fall off the fucking balcony, and I was like, she was fine. My grandma just worries like that. But yeah, how's Ecto this week? She really is. She's so sweet. She's really funny. I love Ecto. And Sleepy and Nino, they went home at like 1 a.m., which is still really late, but I don't know why me and Ecto stayed for so fucking long partying with my dad and my grandpa. But dude, I can't even tell you how many PBRs Ecto and I drank. I don't even know. Like my dad just kept bringing them. And my dad was really hungover the next day. He threw up. I was like, not me, bro. I'm a fucking beast. It was really fun. My fucking face tracking is so laggy because I'm on Wi-Fi, but whatever. I have some funny pictures. I have like a tiny photo dump I could show. Let me find them. I hate how like slow the loop restarts. OMG, is that Chromo? It's me, it's Chromo. Yeah, that's like all the fun part of the adventure. I also spent a few days with Nino at Ninoville and Nino House and got to hang out with her family. We finally met each other's families. Hyun, and that was really fun. I got to play mahjong with Nino and her freaking Chud brother. He's so funny. I liked hanging out with her family. Her mom was really nice to me too. And yo, is her mom hot? She's very beautiful. Nino's mom is totally a very beautiful baddie. Also, Lane Lives! Thank you so much for your 18 months. It's good to see you. Welcome back home. Trash Boat, thank you! Guys, I'm fucking back. We need to get lit. We need to get lit. Did I see Nino's big pregnant belly? I did! Oh my god. She showed it to me and she wanted me to put it on, and it felt so gross and squishy and like, you know, like how silicone material is kind of like sticky to the touch? It was like covered in all this nasty little lint. It was like all linty and fuzzy. Where are the pickle Rick nails? Bro, I have a fucking story to tell you. Oh my god, I have a terrible, terrible story to tell you. Me and Nino did clap our feet, and I have videos of it. But we went to, well, we were trying to book with this nail artist on Instagram, and I was only at Nino's for like 4 days, and they had no availability. And they were like a really good nail artist who did like cartoon nails, and we were like, fuck. So we went to one of those like normal ass nail shops that has like the you know, the nail ladies that like, oh sweetheart, like those ones. We went to one of those and we showed this fucking picture of Pickle Rick on my phone to this old Asian woman, and we're like, can you put this on our toes? And she's like, no sweetheart, I can't do that for you. And I was like, oh, okay, I'll just kill myself. I'll just fucking kill myself, I guess. She's like, I can't do that for your nail. And so we just got normal pedicures and manicures anyway. And they were really nice, but it was like actually like the most humiliating thing that we've ever done, probably. And Nino's face was like bright red, like she looked like she wanted to cry. And I was just like, I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. So Nino got black toenails and I got pink toenails, and we have a video of us clapping them. I'm gonna fucking edit the videos because they're really awesome. It's gonna be a banger. But it was so embarrassing. I'm going to get my Pickle Rick nails done in Philly though. I was asking my sister if she knows any nail artists that can do like cool cartoony nails, and she showed me one that's so good, and it's someone she like kind of vaguely knows, so I'll be able to get my Pickle Rick nails done. We clapped our fucking feet like little animals, bro. It was like we were laying on our back with our feet in the air and clapping them. And it felt so crazy. But the nail lady who did my nails, I have really little like chewed up fingernails, and the nail lady was so nice. But she was like, sweetheart, your nail too small. You have to stop biting them. And I was like, I'm sorry. She's like, I make better for you. I make your nail better for you. And I was like, ah! And she was like asking me all these questions. And she was like, how many coats of polish do you want? And I was like, 2. She's like, I'll give you 3 coats. Make you better. Make your nail better. Look better. And I was just like crying. And she kept yelling at me to stop biting my nails. I love the ways that the I don't know. I feel like all of the nail ladies have like a similar way of talking, even though they're not all the same ethnicity. Like some of them are like Vietnamese, some of them are like Cambodian, but they all do like the nail lady thing when they talk to you. I don't bite my toenails. I got my fingernails and my toenails done. Oh yeah, she called me good girl. She did call me good girl. Nino just reminded me. So when you're getting like gel polish, you have to put them underneath a UV lamp to cure the polish. And she would always tell me to like put my hand in, put my hand out. And I started doing it without her telling me, and she called me a good girl. And I was just like, oh my fucking god. Thanks, I guess. And welcome back. Hi, Justiceful, thank you. They do have like a funny way of talking. I love it though. I kind of love going to the nail salon. It feels like so humiliating for me for some reason, because I'm like, can you do this? Can you color them like that? I feel like I'm bothering them when I'm like, can you put like a little design? Even though it's their job, I feel like I'm bothering them. But they're always really nice. Jim Henson's funeral! Thank you for the 18 months, gamer. It's good to see you. Also, Nick Salente, thank you for the 4 months. What's up, my goat? Yeah, we got pedicures and manicures together, and I got my fingernails this really cute like teal color, and Nino got black on her toes and her fingers. And the nail lady like Nino walked over and like tickled my shoulder. And then she was like, "You want black too?" And I was like, "No, I like colors." She was like making fun of Nino's black nails. Yeah. Oh my god, we like wanted to kill ourselves when he asked for Pickle Rick at the counter. She's like, "Sweetheart, I can't do that for you." No. I was like, ah! Yeah, I'm gonna get Pickle Rick done from a nail artist in Philly who does really good cartoony nails. I'm so sad that Nino couldn't get like funny cartoon nails too. She wanted to get Digital Circus nails. She was like sitting there like making mock-ups of it and stuff too. Yeah, they hate to see me get pickled, but I am going to get pickled, promise. It's just so sad that we couldn't get pickled toes and clap them. We had to clap our normal toes. Although I was thinking that like people who like feet will probably be happier that there's not Pickle Rick on our toes. They'll probably be happier it's a normal pedicure. But I think it would be funny if it was Pickle Rick. Cause like, bro, if you're gonna sit there and goon to our foot clapping video, you have to goon to Pickle Rick too. That was my line of thinking. But I guess it's doomed. Boy, you're a real tryhard. Thank you so much for your freaking 9 months toes, you say? Yes, actually, I have... Is that Wilson? Yes, that is Dr. Wilson. Wait, I have an awesome image to show you guys. I'm scared to drag it in at like full resolution. Wait, where is it? Wait, hold on, I need to save it. I need to save it on my computer. I have a couple funny images to show you guys. But they're on my cellular device, and I need to save them to my computer. Yeah, we had a really good time together. I had a good time meeting Nina's family, and she had a good time meeting mine. And we were both going pretty crazy over different things, so being together was awesome. And I always love to hang out with Ecto and Sleepy. Sleepy's my IRL friend, and Ecto lives like in the region. Ecto is like a trek to get to, but we can see each other more often. Okay guys, I got a fucking banger picture to show you guys. Yeah, it's nice to see people. Hi! Steven! Meow! Thank you for your 25 months! Also, hi Kirana! No, not EP Sleepy, even though she's one of my besties as well, and we've hung out in real life. This is a different Sleepy. I have to like disclose that every time. This is my IRL friend Sleepy. Okay guys, are you ready for this fucking banger picture? It's gonna be like humongous when I open it. Actually, I know what to do. I'll put it onto this image and make it really tiny. Goodbye, Wilson Fish. You're turning into my toes. I was like walking around our fucking hotel and being like, what if I go out like this? What if I go out like this? What if I go out like this? With like fishnets and flip-flops on. And Nina was like, it looks kind of good. I kind of like it. For free? Yeah. You like this shit? You like my fishnet toes? Isn't it fucking weird? You saw someone in Walmart with this exact drip? Bro, that was me! That was literally me, bro. I guess I'll show you some more of the photos from random stuff we did. Oh my god. Nino had her first Four Loko and she hated it. She's like, this shit is so ass! This is not good! Alright, whatever, fucking hater. That's why she got the lemon one. She got the lemon one, and I told her, I was like, bro, you do not want the lemon one. You do not want that. And she's like, nah, it's gonna be good. Well, she didn't say it was gonna be good, but she didn't want watermelon. Alright, whatever. I like the watermelon one. But my favorite is the Loco USA. Oh, and look at this. Nino also had her first freaking Jaeger bomb. But we didn't do it right. At Nino's house? Oh, next one, you gotta go Weiji? No problem, bro. We got these like little tiny, we only got one actually, this little shooter of Jaeger. And it was like 2.5 shots worth or something. And Nino was like, I want to try a Jaeger bomb. And I was like, okay, do you have shot glasses? And she's like, yeah. And I was like, okay, do you have regular cups? And she's like, yeah. So she pulls out 2 fucking mugs, like tea mugs. And these, like the tallest shot glasses I've ever seen, like double shot glasses. And I was like, I don't know that this is gonna work, bro. Because you have to like drop the shot into the cup and it's supposed to like mix together and then you... But the shot glass was like taller than the mug, so she spilled it all over herself. And I was like, okay, let's just mix it. So we poured the shot into the Red Bull. And you know what? It wasn't even normal Red Bull. It was fucking strawberry Red Bull. And it was so gross. Like, I was like, ew, this is the nastiest Red Bull I've ever had. And Nino drank it slowly. She was like sipping on it for an hour. And she's like, this doesn't taste good. Yeah, like, no shit, because you're sipping on a Jaeger bomb with strawberry Red Bull, bro. And then she's like, I don't think I like Jaeger bombs. At least her little brother backed me up. Her little brother is like the normalest guy ever. And he was like, they're pretty good. Also, hi, Jar Jar. Wait, Kato! Oh my god, Kato, thank you for your 2 months. It's good. Or 6 months. What the hell? 6 months? Thank you. Yay, it's good to see you. Used to do a lot of Irish car bombs in college. We need that. Oh, I've never had Malort before, actually. I have a White Claw right now. Cheers, guys. But, yeah, me and Nino were actually really well behaved. We didn't get wasted at all. Even though we kept saying to each other, we were like, we need to get faded. We didn't. We were so well behaved. Oh, but I found this at the liquor store. Do you guys know that YouTube video that I'm obsessed with of the guy drinking the fucking 40-ounce Steel Reserve? I found a 40 of Steel Reserve and I was like, what you know about that? Probably nothing. I was like geeking the fuck out in the grocery store. I was so geeked. I was like, I need this. I need this. I was so geeked about it. I'm slapping my belly and burping all over it. What you know about that? Probably tons. I love that video. Yeah, Steel Reserve is not good, so I did not buy it. But like, I kind of want to get one and recreate that video. You used to drink those when you were in high school? I think everyone did. But they're so nasty. Yeah, 40s used to be way easier to find, I know. And I was so geeked to find one. Oh, and also, Nino has this cricket that, like, cameos on her stream all the time. The Ninos are like, I hear your cricket. And she's like, really? Because she can't, like, she tunes him out. And I got up pee in the middle of the night when I was at her house, and I found her fucking cricket. I found him. And the next morning when she woke up, I was like, Nino, I found your cricket. And she's like, you should have killed that fucker! And I was like, no, we like him. Also, Thumbtacks, hi! Thank you for your 15 months! Hip hip, hooray! But yeah, she has this little cricket that, like, sometimes when she's streaming, it's just loud as shit in her room, like, chip, 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 chip. And she's like, Chroma, you should have killed him! And I was like, no, he was my friend. I found her cricket. She's never seen him before. She literally has never seen him. Oh, and I was gooning. At Nino's house, I was playing my Steam Deck. I was playing the Penny Arcade RPG. And Taiko was locked up in a cage. And I was like sitting there like, Nino, they put Taiko in a cage. They put Taiko in a cage. And she was like, what, really? And she was like not paying attention. She was like ignoring me. She's like, that's cool, Chromo. I was like, Nino, he's literally being tortured in a cage. It was awesome. It was so lit. How hard is it to play the game with one hand? I make it work, bro. I remapped all the Steam Deck buttons. Yo, Steve, thank you so much for your freaking prime, bro. If you're gonna fork it over. Yeah, Pikachu Pig _N. I made a clip of when I put on my funny sunglasses and mask and also wiggled my toes. And all the comments were actually really nice. It made me happy. I don't know, people kind of freak out sometimes when a VTuber does that, but everyone was nice. Yay! See, I told you guys I'm Bubble Boy. I told you. Thank you for your prime. I'm not bringing my Nintendo. It's not a Nintendo, it's a Steam Deck, okay? It's way cooler than a freaking Nintendo. Look at this shit that I saw. Look at the Labubu Bong and the fucking Bong of Greed. I brought I brought Nino and Agatha to the Jersey Show. And if you've never been to the Jersey Show, they have a lot of whack-ass boardwalk t-shirts and like shorts and like custom printed shit and stupid fucking bongs and like Pickle Rick weed everywhere.
Hello.
It looks like your dog. Your dog looks like this, bro. You got one? They're so funny. But there's a Labubu Bong and there was also this Baby Yoda bong. It's like out of focus. Actually, this one's just a pipe. The Baby Yoda pipe. It's Funko Pop Baby Yoda. Isn't that fucking crazy? And what else? Oh, I was like telling Nina that she needs to buy these shorts, bruh. I was like, you need these shorts. And she's like, maybe I need those. It's freaking epic. It's so awesome. But she didn't get any. So sad. So freaking sad. Oh my god. And we tried this whack-ass tinned fish together. We got some freaking tinned fish and we ate it. It was mackerel fillets in curry and chili pepper. And it was actually kind of really good. But it was really salty. And we were just eating them plain for some reason. I think it would have been way better if we like had them like over rice or with crackers or some shit. It was a really good like can of fish though. Coffee Kuma, thank you so much for your freaking 4 months, gamer. And also Love Quelle, thank you for your tier 1. Meow. Hi, 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 hi. And what else did we do? Guys, I unearthed my relic from my old bedroom. I always talk about how I used to have this fucking like Xbox gaming headset with Penny Arcade panels on the side. Yeah, I still fucking have it. And everybody's jealous. All the gay little teenagers that just got into Penny Arcade because of Poker Night at the Inventory are gonna kill themselves because I have these shits for like 2011. My cardboard tube Samurai Astro A40s. Aren't they so cool? I'm bringing these home with me. They're so sick. Oh yeah, and also I'm watching a cat for one of my relatives because they're actually on a trip right now. And look at this fucking cat. Look at this fucking cat, bro. It's so whack. It's so funny. Yeah, it's a smooth fucking chud. It's really cute though. I really like this cat. It's super nice. I kind of used to not like these types of naked cats. I thought they were gross, but this one is really nice. Your headphones died the other day? You need to get some new ones. I got this cheap-ass pair of headphones off, Amazon a few weeks ago because my head got so tired always wearing my big, Sennheiser ones. I got the COS KPH 40s or something, and they're really good for how much they cost. They're really light. Yo, I saw a YouTube comment making fun of my little headphones, actually. They were making fun of them. They were like, what the fuck is that Sony Walkman shit that Chrome was wearing? Because I, like, put them on my desk when I, like, was doing a hand cam. Like, dude, fuck you. My little headphones are good. Making fun of me and hating on me. Also, yes, the hairless cats do have a lot of oil. It's kind of gross. Ultimate Drago, hi! Thank you for the bits, gamer. I hope you've been doing alright. I have been. I've been hanging in there. There have been good days and there have been bad days. My family are crazy, but I'm dealing with it. You know, that's what you gotta do. I kind of like and hate being back here. I kind of like being in Philly, but I kind of don't like being near my family. But it's kind of like an important time for me to be here. It's been okay. Yeah, it could have been worse. My family were being really weird about certain things though, like the whole thing with my bed is a very touchy subject and they get really mad if it's mentioned. Like, whatever. I'm just going to put my bed out for trash collection right before I leave. Lol! They can kiss my ass. I'm not bringing it up again until then because they start tweaking. But right before I leave, I'm gonna throw it out on the curb and they're gonna be mad. I hope you get treated well. I hope so too. Well, oh god, my laggy tracking. Blah. It's been okay. Some of my relatives are being nice and some of them are being crazy, but that's always how it has been. Moi!
Hello?
You were by Philly for a second, but your housemates were insane. Yeah, Nino actually really liked Philly. She was only in Philly for like a day or two, but she really liked it. Although I guess I brought her to some like nicer places, kind of like Yuppieville and like a bar that I like. Lived there when I was younger for stupid cheap. Yeah, they're gentrifying the fuck out of Philly. It's actually a lot nicer than it used to be, but it's like gentrified and expensive. Does your dad know you're a VTuber? Yeah, my dad used to chat on my streams until I made him stop. I told him he needs to quit that shit. You heard Philly's pretty good and evil places? It does. It sure does. Hi son, dinner is ready. Hi! That's my daughter! Grandma Dad lurking? Dude, my sister told me a few weeks ago that sometimes in the middle of the night she'll hear my voice like laughing and screaming and she'll get mad. And I was like, I told him to fucking stop watching this shit, bro. I'm back to What's Kermit Dad? No! Why does Kermit sound like the old guy from Hey Arnold? What? It was the best of times. It was the worst of times. Oh my god, guys! I watched all of the Amazing Digital Circus with Nino, and we went and saw the last episode in movie theaters, and now my entire Twitter feed is like nothing but the Amazing Digital Circus, like nothing but that. And I want it to go back to being Penny Arcade and Black Ops. Although I kind of liked the Amazing Digital Circus. Who's your favorite character? I liked Bubble and Kinger. They were my favorites. I loved Bubble and Kinger. They're so funny. Kinger is the goat. He's awesome. But I love Bubble. Bleh. I think Bubble's just like me. I'm Bubble! Bleh. Fuck you! That's my Bubble impression. I always liked Kinger, even before he was cool and put on the bucket. Nobody cared who I was until I put on the bucket. I liked him when he was just kind of an aloof goober. Dave Rano! Thank you for gifting a sub, gamer! To Trivago, what the hell? We going on a trip? Okay, call Trivago, we're going on a freaking trip. I like him schizo, me too. I like him like no matter what. Kinger is cool. Yeah, I keep seeing all this digital circus porn of Kinger fucking Kane. Like, Kane is like the teeth guy with the eyeballs. There's so much weird porn of Kinger fucking him. And there's this like strange dynamic because like spoilers, there's spoilers about the relationship between Kinger and Kane that make it kind of like incestuous. It's so crazy. Yours is Pomni and Ragatha? I haven't seen any of that. I keep seeing like all kinds of crazy combinations though. Bro, what is my face tracking doing? Look at this shit. Maybe I need to start doing it wired. I'll probably have to do that. What do you think about the human forms? I didn't like that. I didn't like that they show you the human counterparts of them. Like, I just think it's weird. Who's taking care of Boxy? Someone I know in Australia is taking care of them. I have friends over there now that also have pets. It's okay. I miss her though. I'm taking care of cats for one of my relatives and they're really cute, but it's making me miss Boxy. She's doing good though. I get updates about her. I think it was a lot better not knowing. I think so too. I think the Wi-Fi on my phone is fucking crusting up. Hold on. Charging will resume. Oh shit, my iPhone is overheating. That's what's happening. That's why it's all lagging the fuck out. Chroma, why do you sound so high-pitched, Mo-e girl? Do I sound that different? It's because this is my old microphone. I actually... You know what? I feel like I'm not crazy now. Because when I started using the GoXLR Mini audio interface, it made me sound so much more like... I don't know how to describe it. I think that it cut some... Oh god, my iPhone is just completely overheated. Hold on. I'm gonna let it cool down. I'm gonna get out. Oh shit, do I even have my little Fugi? Oh, I don't even have my PNGs. It's so cooked. Oh my god, it's so cooked. But, hold on. It's back, I think. Shut up, bro. I have an audio interface that compresses the microphone, like, no matter what you do. And I kind of don't like the settings on the GoXLR Mini. Like, I used to have a different audio interface that didn't do any processing except for, like, the gain. And I think I sounded the same on it. But the GoXLR Mini is so nice because it has, like, physical switches for, like, the different audio channels and the volume and stuff. I was thinking about switching it, though, because I actually don't like the way that it makes me sound. Guys, shut up! I'm letting my phone cool down! Hold on, Maybe it'll be better now. I think my, GoXLR Mini is starting to die anyway, though. I got a used one because they're actually really old products. And, it, like, makes a crackling noise a lot of the time. But stream can never hear it. I know Nino has one, too, and hers is also starting to die. Hello? Hello? Maybe I should try to do it wired. I think if I do a wired connection, it wouldn't be laggy. Do I still have that old iPhone? I do have the really old one, like the iPhone... Oh god, what the fuck is it doing? Hello? 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 Ah! 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 It's so cooked. I'm glad you had a fun visit with your friend, Smile. Thanks, Reswell. I'll come see you when I come back to Australia. I'll make a pit stop in Perth. I'll come see you in Western Australia. This is cooked. Maybe I should... I should figure out... Not Hamster! Oh my god. Look, Jax, I know we don't get along, but I think I found a way to save Chroma's bed. Dude, actually, my Twitter feed was like nothing but that fucking cough mo meme the other night. I took a screen recording of it. Let me go find it. I don't know where it is. Okay, here it is. Hopefully there's nothing bad here. What model do you have again? This is an iPhone 13 mini. I was thinking about buying an iPhone 15 used while I was in America though, because they have used ones for like $250 here, which is not that bad, and this phone is like always fucking dying. OMG, it's Californian Chrome. What do you mean it's Californian Chrome? Literally, what do you mean? They stopped making the mini? What is this? Ridiculous ties. What is this? Hi! Yeah, I think that the 15 would be good because it's the one that has a USB-C charger. Look at this shit though. This was my timeline. I like screen recorded this. Look at it. There's so many of them. Do you see how many there were, bro? There was like literally just non-stop. What even is that? It's a fucking meme from the Digital Circus. Levelsbook, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Yay! Thank you! Thank you so much! Oh, actually, I think my tracking is better now. Yeah, I think I need, maybe while I'm here, I will get a replacement iPhone. I don't want to buy like a new one though. But yeah, I've been streaming with this one for 5 years and the battery is really cooked and it overheats a lot. Oopsies! Whatever. Oh my god, we have a hype drive level too! Yes! Cheers, guys. Let me drink my White Claw. I miss the minis. They're making those phones way too fucking big now. I know. I hate big phones. I hate them. After work, have a good day at work, Rage Play. Yeah, it's so weird streaming during this hour, right? Like, I don't know. I guess I never had a set time to stream anyway. But, it feels weird streaming at like 5 p.m. Eastern. Because that's like so early on the West Coast. And in Australia, where I used to live, well, where I still live, but I'm not there right now. It's like 6 a.m. at this time or something. Right now in Australia, it would be like 8 a.m. I think. Holy shit, Kyle! What the
underscore tip $250. Boy, stay awesome and have fun.
Yo, you're the best, Kata. Thank you. Thank you so much. New iPhone dropped. New iPhone. Okay, I'm literally gonna order one today. Thank you so much. Oh god, the tracking. Help me. Help. Somebody help. Thank you, Kata. Yeah, I also I ordered another microphone stand just because my little microphone is sitting on top of a box right now, and if I do any actual gaming, like, I think you'll hear me, like, slamming on the keyboard and clicking and stuff. I'm gonna be here for another 3 weeks, which is, in the grand scheme, not a long time, but if I'm gonna be streaming constantly while I'm here, I want to not have the most scuffed setup ever for 3 whole weeks, you know? Girl, just happy to hear you. I know, I'm so happy to be streaming again. I was like dying. I don't know, before I left, I was streaming so much, like every day. And then like not streaming at all and being like constantly traveling and doing stuff was crazy. Oh my god, wait, I also got to see Berry Bug. I think that Berry briefly mentioned it on her stream. I don't know what she said about it, but Nino and I, somewhere along the way in our adventures, found Berry Bug on the street and put her in our fucking pocket. And it was so fun. I've met Berry before, but this is like the first time we like hung out like for like a whole ass day. And it was so fun. We did a bunch of stuff. We went to like a bunch of different like cafes and stores and walked around and my feet fucking hurt. And oh my god. So get this. Nino really wanted to go to this one bar that had live music. And we did it. But Berry was like, guys, I've never been to a bar before. And we were like, really? That's awesome, I guess. So we brought Berry to her first bar ever, and it was actually like a really nice place. Like it didn't feel like a bar, like a dive bar or whatever. It was kind of a nicer one because they had like live music and all that shit. And it was like a long wait to get in. And Nino and I got drinks. Like I got some, I forget what I got. I got some like coconut. Oh no, I got a lychee martini. And Nino got an espresso martini. And Berry was like, guys, I've never been to a bar before. This is so cool. And she got a melon soda. Like, they brought out like a big melon soda with like ice cream on top and a spoon. And she has all these like little anime boy like plushies and keychains hanging off her bag. And she was like, oh my god, guys, this is so exciting. I've never been to a bar before. And she has this melon soda and she's like taking out her little plushies and her like keychains and like taking pictures of her little anime boys next to the fucking melon soda, like Oshikatsu pictures. And I was like bro, this is so cute. Like, Barry's like such a little goober, bro. It was like the most cute thing ever. She's so cute. Yeah, Barry didn't drink. And me and Nino both only had like one drink each. Cause like, we didn't want to go beast mode if Barry was just like completely normal. Like, I don't want Barry to be our babysitter. That would be embarrassing. But it was actually really fun. And we did karaoke together. Oh my god. And karaoke with Barry was so fun. She like kept telling me songs to sing. And I was like, okay, sure, okay. And she made me sing like Britney Spears and I can't remember what the other song she like wanted me to sing was, but I did it. And then she was like, Chromo, you should sing a Disney song. And I was like, me? You want me to sing a Disney song, bro? And then I didn't know that Barry loves Disney, but like, bro, me in a Disney song? Okay, let it go, let it go. Na, 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 na. I don't know any fucking Disney songs. So that was just like really out there, and I thought it was so funny. Zoodrag, thank you for your 10 months, bro. Thank you so much. Oh, but Nino and Barry were going off on these fucking musical songs, and like I've never watched any of these musicals that they were singing songs from either, but one of them was from the Heathers, and it's like a 3-person song, and it was really funny. And Nino was doing a part, and Barry was doing a part, and I didn't know the fucking song, but I was doing a part too. It was like so funny. I had so much fun. It was really fun. I'm really making Barry sound like a little kid. She's so cute, bro. I don't know. She's like a little dork with a propeller hat on. She's like the cutest girl ever. It was so cute. Also, hi HDM guy. Hi Eds. Oh god, the tracking. Wow. Yeah, she's so whimsy. It was so fun. Oh, and Barry has like a big keychain. Like whenever she's walking around, you could hear her fucking like the sound of the keys clicking. That's how I knew we didn't lose Barry when we were like walking in like crowded stores or something. Crusader of Cancer! Thank you for the 3 months in advance, dude! Thank you! Oh my god. Yay. It's good to see you. Barry's like a little baby. She's our little baby, bro. But she's like not actually a little baby. She just has like this... I don't know, she's so like innocent. I love it. I was like, we're corrupting Barry. No. Oh god. Hold on. I just accidentally opened up my own stream. Dude, why the fuck is the click to interact with the stream thing still on? I need to turn that off. No crowd control. Get out of here. How do I turn that shit off? Extensions. Goodbye, crowd control. Disable. Deactivate you. Yay! That was bothering me that it was there. Why didn't anyone tell me that that big fucking button was there? Yeah, I need to set up all of my funny little overlays and shit. Well, not all the overlays, but my little redeems, like the ones that you can throw stuff at me and head pat me. I'll have those for next time I stream. I'm just like geeked as fuck that I can stream again. I told my family that they should not knock on my door and yell at me. I was like, I'm streaming, do not bother me. And they're like, what? What? You're screaming? And I was like, yeah, I'm screaming. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. We not doing more Subnautica tonight? Hell no! No way! I could do some things though. I installed Plants vs Zombies. I could probably install I'm on observation 3D. Yeah, I don't know what I want to do today. I kind of was just gonna sit here and talk a whole lot. I'm doing my goddamn job. Let's go. You put the picture of me back up in the top corner. What? Huh? Is that you, bro? Is this you? Is that Chroma? Chroma, the Akagi collab is right fucking now. It's time. Mahjong? Bro, I already have Akagi. Durr. Is that Smirk? I'm down to chill. Yay! Oh my god, I want to play more Gartic Phone too. But I have to pull my old drawing tablet out of the closet. I wasn't sure if I still had one here or not, but I do. Is that Perky? Yo, John, what's up? Doing the give up! Oh my god, my goat. Hi. 800 more hours of Pokénight at the inventory. You're not gonna believe it, but actually, I downloaded that right before I started streaming. What if I need to drink my White Claw and play Pokénight, bro? Also, don't make me register. What the fuck is your username on Twitter? I saw it earlier. You liked one of my tweets and I just hovered over it and your name was fucking something Tardo and it was it was something crazy. And I made a mental note to call you out about your funny name. We need to start drinking. Are you gonna start playing Final Fantasy 14 later, girl? Your ping is gonna be over. Yeah, I don't know, maybe. I feel goofy because I've missed so much of the last Final Fantasy 14 collabs. I would have to install it, and it's a big fucking install, but maybe. I like it when my ping is better. I'm thinking about it. Honestly, it's kind of nice for me to take a little break from 14 because I was slightly burnt out. But I want to play it again, especially probably when I'm back in Australia. But yeah, now my ping will be better, so maybe I should jump the fuck on. I should tap in. Oh my god, I also need to finish playing, yes, I was in the fucking main scenario, Wagey Hell. That's the problem when everyone is at current and you're not. You feel it just feels like a slog to get through, But I was only playing it when I was doing it on stream with them. I guess now I have a lot more free time. Well, kind of. I'll be stuck doing nothing or boring things with my family a lot more. So maybe I could freaking bang out some of my wagey quests. Also, Kato, thank you for gifting a sub to Jun. Yay! 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 I need to keep playing freaking... What is that game? Beyond Two Souls with Nino. We started it when we were together at her house, and we were so busy running around doing crap and having dinner with her mommy that we didn't have time to do a second stream. But we can do Steam remote play while I'm in America still, and my ping won't be that awful. What is my phone doing, bruh? Yeah, we could do Steam remote play together, and I think play it together on one computer. Oh yeah, I want to play Sam and Max more too. Machine for Pigs? Bruh, that is not happening. Fuck that game. Fuck that stupid game. Machine for Pigs sucks. Machine for Pigs is some fucking ass. I can also play Fortnite on this laptop, but it's gonna look like a mobile game, bro. I think you'd fuck heavy with Mecha Chameleon. I know! Oh my god! Some of my friends are playing it in 2 days, and I'm not sure if I'll be able to make it or not because my grandpa wants me to go to the fucking bar with him and watch sports. My grandpa is you gonna come out with me that day? And I'm maybe! But, they're playing during that time, and I'm I don't know, my grandpa makes plans a lot and then doesn't follow through with them, so maybe I'll be able to. But there's a second group of friends of mine who are playing that game this weekend, and I'll definitely be able to make it to that one. So I'm gonna be playing that soon, either on Thursday night or on Sunday, I think. I haven't made an actual schedule yet because, I need to think about what the fuck I'm gonna stream and when. It's kind of whack to figure out, especially when my family are sometimes they make plans in advance and then they never fucking happen, or sometimes they'll call me and have 2 minutes of free time and be we're going here right now, come with us. And I'm okay. It's very hard to make a schedule around that. Gramps on stream? Bro, my grandpa is really funny. He's just an old drunkard and he's really funny. All of my family are pretty funny, honestly. Oh my god. When I was down the freaking Jersey Shore, me and Ecto were drinking with my dad and my grandpa, and one of my random ass cousins, who was actually really chill and nice, was there. He was like, I haven't seen him in a long time. And I never really hung out with him before, but he's like 10 years older than me and is just like making fun of me all the time about how I'm old. And I'm like, fuck you, man, you're like old. But we were playing poker with them. And Ecto was like having a situation with the chair. She was on one, it was like those folding chairs, like a lawn chair. And Ecto fell off of it like twice in front of my dad and my grandpa and my cousin. And the next day I went back and my funny cousin was just like, where's your friend at? She was having encounters with the chair yesterday. And I was like, yeah, she was. It was so funny. Did you get attacked by bigots? No, actually no. It was fine. The Jersey Shore is full of like whack ass people at all times, but no. Oh my god. And teenagers kept coming up to me and Nino, like teenage girls, like they were totally like 15-year-olds, kept coming up and like talking to us as though we were their peers and being like really nice and stuff, but I could just tell that they thought that we were also like high schoolers, and it was like, bruh. It was kind of funny. Also, Austin, thank you so much for your freaking prime, dude. Thank you. But yeah, it was fun. I had a good time. Oh, and we also went on rides on the boardwalk, and going on roller coasters with freaking Nino was like the funniest thing I've ever done in my life. She screamed like the entire time, like bloody murder. Like she screamed like she was getting brutally fucking killed. And halfway through the ride, like everyone else started screaming. It was one of those things that like swings you back and forth, like up into the air and also spins. And Nino just screamed the whole fucking time. And I was really scared too. But halfway through, I just kept laughing because of the way Nino sounded. It was so funny. Nino, we need to clap our feet again. We need this. Nino and Kuro on a swing going back and forth. It's like, I'm trying to like think of how to describe this type of ride. It's like everyone sits in a circle and you're like, your feet are dangling. And it swings the circle up into the air, back and forth. And it goes almost upside down, but not quite upside down. And it spins the whole time. So it was really fun. It was so fun. I liked it. You've been on a ride like that? Yeah, I love going on rides. I really wanted to go on like a drop ride. You know, the ones that you just like sit on it and it lifts you up into the air really high and then drops you. I kind of like those. They make me feel like I'm about to die, but also they're really fun. And Nino was like, no! Tilt-a-whirl. The one that we went on had like a stupid name. Let me see, what the fuck is a tilt-a-whirl? Oh, no, it was like, let me see. It was like, I'll just show you a picture of the ride. It was one of these. Isn't this awesome? But it swings you back and forth and back and forth, and then the circle is like rotating the whole time. And Nina was screaming for dear fucking life. Hi, Rasper! Also, hi, Betsy Bird! Those are scary. They're really fun. That looks like a creature. It was so fun. Okay, guys, we're all gonna go down the Jersey Shore and we're gonna go on the rides again. I actually have like extra tickets, but I don't want to go back and ride the rides all by myself. That would be fucked up and weird, you know? So what am I gonna do now? I have to like trick my sister and my dad into going back with me. Hina Bobina! Thank you for the 1 year. Hina, come to the Jersey Shore and go on a freaking roller coaster with me. I love you, Hina. Hi. Hi. Okay, I'll go. Yay! 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 It's gonna be lit. You like Ocean City, New Jersey? I've been to Ocean City. I've been to most of like the Jersey Shore beaches. I've been to Cedar Point. I've been to Cedar Point, but not like anytime recently. You know, New Jersey? What do you mean, bro? Oh, and Nino kept like commenting on the way I talk around my family. She was like, Chromo, you start to sound like you're from Philly when you talk to them. You sound really like you're from Philly when you talk to them. Then I was like, yeah, I know. I have to like drop my voice and talk like a Philadelphian when I'm talking to my family. Otherwise they'll be mean to me. And they still are anyway. Like they used to be like, why are you talking like that? Why are you squeaking? Why are you so high-pitched? She was looking down on you for talking like that. It's like a subconscious thing anyway. That's so real. I know. Whatever, man. Fuck out of here, dickhead. Meow. Cedar Point? I hardly know their point. Cedar Point CD is nuts. I think it happens to anyone who has an accent when they go back home. Yeah, I think so too. Also, oh my god, there's this stupid like quiz going around on Twitter where it's like a regional accent thing. Like you do the quiz and you like pick which ones that you say or don't say. And it like shows you the geography of those sayings. And I was like, dude, this is not fucking fair. Like, Philadelphian dialect is one of the most studied accents, like, ever.
Hello?
You got Sacramento, but it's not even close. I did it, and it was just, like, it lit up entirely on Philly and, like, Newark. Fuck that. John drawling. Yeah. That shit's drawling, yo. Young Bull and, Aki. But those are like not things that normal people say though. It's more like use and like water, stuff like that. Hoagie, coffee, bagel. That test nailed mint hard, really? That's awesome. Using Trent will break into your car for a ham and cheese sandwich. Yeah, dude. Oh my god, I used to go to the Camden Aquarium and it's like you cannot even stop your car on the corner in Camden. Like, if there's a fucking stop sign, keep moving, bro. Like, they're gonna break into your shit. Yo, Nova Run, hi! Thank you! Oh my god! Nina! Hi, Nina! I love you, bro! I hope you had a good stream! Nina, 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 Nina! Hi, Sheeps. Hi, Nina. What the heck were you doing? You're playing just chatting? Wait, thank you for the welcome back. Meow. Yahoo! Nina's so cute. I love her. I met her in real life in Japan last year. And I feel so bad. I didn't know where she was from. I knew like a vague area, kind of. And then I said, you know, your English sounds like really American. And I feel like that's kind of an insult. I'm sorry, Nina. I'm sorry. You're so cute, though. I love the way you talk and sing. Yeah, I met her and Enos. Me and Nino went to karaoke with Enos and Nina. It was really fun. She's so cute. Lol. We need to go back and hang out again. Yeah, I hope you had a good stream. I'm freaking stuck in America. I'm trapped in Philadelphia right now. I'm just recounting what I've been doing for the last like week or so. I'm having a good time though. I'm really happy to be back streaming again. You can't really help it. A lot of us Europeans are Americanized. I know a lot of people are, especially like people who learned English from watching videos or like American stuff like on TV. I know that they teach English in a lot of places in Europe and stuff, but I have friends who grew up learning English from TV and movies or like YouTube, and they sound like Americans when they speak English. Have you seen the Liberty Bell? I have seen the Liberty Bell. I grew up in Philly. I lived here for a really long time, so I've seen all that bullshit. Welcome to America. Yeah, welcome to America, motherfucker. Kano, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Nina, by the way. Don't feel like you have to hang out here if you need to go do anything. Please feel free. But I'm happy to see you, Raiders. Yeah, I put that crack on the Liberty Bell. Psh, it saw my beautiful reflection and just couldn't handle it. Did I see the Fortnite Neopets thing? Oh shit, I actually did see that. That's so weird to me. I wonder if they're just gonna be like little companions in Fortnite that you can make follow you around, kind of like SpongeBob. Dude, have you guys seen the Amazing Digital Circus Fortnite stuff? I bought Jackson Pomni at the very last minute because I was like FOMOing over it. I was FOMOing. Also, yeah, Fortnite Neopets is real. It's confirmed. Hold on, I need to burp. Ugh. Okay, I did it. I feel better now. The American Digital Circus. I know, it's because we were just talking about America. You've seen Pomni doing the pee-pee dance? Dude, I'm actually so jealous of people who have that emote. I'm so jealous. I wish I had that. It's from a battle pass in 2018, and I didn't start playing Fortnite until 2021, and it never came back. Give us the pee-pee dance! Give it back, bro! I want it so badly. Some people think the Jack skin will never return because of the trans stuff. I know! I actually saw people saying that, and then I got scared that it would never come back. So I bought it. You wish you had Orange Justice? I think I have Orange Justice. Do they not bring that one back? Dude, you know what I'm dying for them to bring back? I want the Mr. Beast Fortnite skin. Not because I like Mr. Beast, but because I think it's really funny. And he has not been back on the shop in like God knows how long. Bring back Mr. Beast and fucking Pickle Rick! Let me see. Oh yeah, I heard actual Sonic is coming to Fortnite too, and that's so exciting. Like, before there was only Fortnite shoe collab with Sonic, and the shoes didn't even look good. It's so stupid that you could buy shoes for your characters in Fortnite anyway. Like, what is the point? I say what is the point, but I did buy some stupid shoes for my characters. Pickle Rick, funniest shit I've ever seen. You have President Beast. I'm so jealous, bro. I'm so jealous. Yeah, Neopets really is having a collab with Fortnite. Like, that's real and true. Fact checked, verified. Real as fuck. It's happening. Wait, guys! Oh, I'm so happy. I was like really worried that I wouldn't be able to get Partner Plus level 2 again this month, because you need it for 3 months in a row. But it's already pretty close to like being complete. I think we can do it! Yes! Guys! I need you to— this is like the only time I'll ever like sub beg. I really want to get like the Partner Plus level 2 for a bigger split of the Twitch revenue. And I got it last month, but you need it for 3 months in a row, so this would be the 2nd month. And we're already really close to it. But it has to be like an actual like recurring subscribe. It can't be Prime or gifted, which is so gay and lame. Yes, if you have like— actually, I got jump scared so badly by the price of Twitch subs. I like opened up my phone yesterday and was gonna subscribe to someone. And you should never subscribe on mobile if you could help it. But then I saw it was like $7.99 like USD dollars to subscribe on Twitch, and I was like, holy fuck! That shit is so expensive. If you hit 3 months and a Diplo, do you keep that tasty split? You do! If you get it for 3 months, you have it for a whole entire year. And like, as long as you keep reaching that, it'll extend for like a year from that point. Yo! Authentic fun year, dude. Fuck mobile subs. Exactly. I feel that a lot of people don't know that mobile subs like tack on an extra $1 and it just gets eaten up by like Apple or Google. You should always just open up the browser even if you're on your phone. Don't pay taxes, let's go! Thank you for your 10 months, gamer. And Reggie, thank you for your 22 months at tier 2. Yeah, I always forget about that too. I feel like such a shill right now. But I always forget that tier 2 and 3 count more because it's like sub points. Mortified the Penguin! Thank you for your 2 months, bro. 5 gifted costs 40 fucking Australian dollars. I know! It's so crazy, right? It's so... I feel so bad that Twitch is so expensive, but it is my livelihood, so thank you. The government should pay us for being so cute and epic. I think so too. Like, why are we paying taxes, bruh? I want a tax return! I want a tax return! I want a tax return! I love Hina Bobina. Shimu pop-up slay! I know, I'm just like worried because I wasn't able to stream for like 11 days. I was stuck on airplanes for 2 whole days and then I was not home. And then I did get home, but I was really busy. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, that's also a new thing. Like, I have this really bad verbal tick where I start doing like that skeleton yell. You know, the skeleton who bangs his shield and goes, row, row. I do that like non-stop in real life. And if I'm just like sitting there like quietly, like sometimes I start doing it and it's like, oh, it's so embarrassing. I did it in front of my family the other day. Ooh. Hi, Team Whisker. What's up? Meow. Yeah, I don't know what I want to do today. I'm just having fun talking for now. Drinking my fucking White Claw, my white girl drink. I actually wanted a Four Loko. I went to like this corner store and was trying to find a Four Loko USA, the one that has an American flag on it, because it's funny and also because it's like cherry flavored, which I really like. And they didn't have one and I got really mad, so I got a big fucking White Claw. It's so addicting. Yes, Nino does it too now. She's like, rawr. Hi, nobody. Hi, Vincent Cross. Hi, Gremlin. We love white girls. Yes, yes, me too. I love white girls. We need to listen to some white girl music and shake our freaking butts. We need that. Gold is best for Loco. Come, lover, you're on crack, bro. You're literally on drugs. Four Loco Gold is some fucking ass. That is some bullshit that you're saying right now, dude. I don't know, though. I think that all Four Locos are kind of whack. You know what? You're a soldier for liking them at all. It's still gross. Yeah. Was the gas corner store Wawa? No, they actually don't sell alcohol at Wawa. Pennsylvania is one of those states that doesn't have licenses to sell alcohol like everywhere. Like, it's so weird going to the West Coast and like Target. Like every fucking store ever just has like beer and like liquor. They have them at certain grocery stores, can carry beer and like malt beverages, but that's kind of it. Otherwise you gotta go to the beer store or the liquor store. Oh, what do you think of Fortnite shoehorning in extraction shooter mechanics? Is it? I didn't even know that! It's copying Arc Raiders and Marathon, that's nuts! I think that's kind of whack. I mean, Fortnite started off as like tower defense, didn't it? And then it went battle royale. So I guess I'm not surprised that... Is it a separate game mode that they're doing? Or are they putting it into the battle royale? Yeah, it was like zombies. I never played Fortnite until 2021 though, when Zero Build came out. But I know that it like has changed a fucking lot. It's following the times. Yeah, it's whack. I don't know. I like extraction shooters, but I don't really play them on my own. I played Arc Raiders a little bit. In your state, it's illegal to sell alcohol before noon on Sunday. Do you live somewhere in like the Midwest where it's like really Mormon or whatever? Because I've heard of that. You extract perk gremlins. Oh yeah, I heard about like the little sprite guys, right? Deep South. Oh, interesting. Whack. That's whack. Mormons on their magic underwear. I know, we're gonna start soaking and jump humping, guys. We need that. Their reminds me I gotta do a beer run soon. Hell yeah. When is the burnt peanut? And he looks so nasty. I hate the burnt peanut Fortnite skin. Like, why did they make him look like that? Literally, why is it so ugly? It doesn't even look like his actual peanut model. It's so ugly. Tung Tung Soar. I have Tung Tung Soar. Our creators disappeared so fast. I know. I feel like it still has like a dedicated fan base, but I don't think like random people are just picking it up now, right? Hmm. It needs the penis? No, that's a different peanut, bro. The fucking faithful sheriff isn't even a peanut anymore. He's like a cat VTuber now. Didn't you guys know that? Let me find him. I hate how whack and laggy I am right now. Dude, where's my boy? Oh yeah, this is really funny, but I'm using my super old ultra wide monitor right now. It's not super old. It's from like 2018 or 17. I actually love this monitor, and because it's an ultra wide, it's like 29 inches. And I was never able to like bring it with me when I moved, but I kind of love this monitor. It has really good colors. But I feel like playing games on this might be kind of whack. I'll probably window them and play them at the correct resolution. Wasn't the faithful penis just a copy of the burnt penis? Bro, don't say that. No, it's not curved. I hate curved monitors. It's 29 inches and it's not curved. I hate curved monitors. He farted and told kids to Jesus or burn in hell. Yeah, he did do that. Oh my god, I saw that the faithful sheriff got like the burnt penis isn't curved. I don't know. I think it is. I think it is. I thought you were going somewhere else with curve. No. Okay, who got the left curve? Raise your hand. Raise your fucking hand. Also, Vincent Cross, thank you so much for your prime. Thank you. And Mortify the Penguin, did I say thank you for yours? I did. Alright. What kind of curve does Tycho have? I don't know. Don't ask me about Tycho's freaking pee-pee, okay? Don't ask me about that, Kian. Corkscrew like a duck. No, I hate that. You guys need to die. Don't say that. Upward curve reigns supreme. I feel like those are kind of rare. How do you even get the upward curve? That's from like people who tuck it up into their like waistband, I feel like. I don't know. I don't know how... Are you born with the curve or do you mold the curve over time? Question mark. Yours goes right. Use a rolling pin. Anyone got the spring-shaped cock? Yeah, and then the bitches are really gonna bounce on it. It's like bonsai. You gotta tie strings or eek! They come that way? Yeah, I feel like it makes sense that you would be born with your curve, but also what if you could train it to go another way if you like always tuck it on a certain side or something? The curve can in fact be molded, but more are pre-built. I see! Thanks for the info, guys. Thank you for enlightening me. Looks maxing a curve? Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. If Clavicular could like fucking break his jaw with a hammer and reshape it, I'm sure that you could change the bend of your PP somehow. I think you could do it. I believe. Just grip it in a way that makes it curve up. Well, that's why I was thinking, like, if you're one of those weirdos who tucks it into your waistband, you guys gotta wrap it around you like a belt. Like how freaking Super Saiyans wrap their monkey tail around their waist. You need to do that with your dingling. You gotta make it go around the world. Yes, hitting your shit with a hammer to achieve the golden angle. Yes, 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 yes. She has a lot of faith in us. I do. You've never heard about waistband tucking? Really? Yes, roll it out like a Tootsie Roll. Right, step up and y'all, let me see your Tootsie Roll. I don't know what you've been done. And then the butterflies a Tootsie Roll. Left, right is gland size, won't change. Up, down is prostate angle. What the fuck? No, you're making that up, bro. You're literally making that shit up. You're making that up, Westerios. I don't believe in this science. This is made up. So you're a cat? I'm a trash cat. I have round ears and a fluffy long tail. Guys, you know what? Someone drew a fucked up comic on Twitter and I saw it today. And I don't know why, like where their mind came up with this. But someone drew like a full like high effort comic of Pippa farting on me and like me sniffing it and liking it. Like it's so whack. I can't show it on stream because one of the panels has her like Pippa with her butt out. But what possessed them to draw this? Like I don't know, there's a lot of weird things that I do and say and talk about and enjoy, but farting is not one of them. And why? Why Pippa? Like, was Pippa saying something about me liking her farts or what? Because that's not real. Quite pungent, my dear. Stop, I know that fucking copy pasta. Here it is if you want to go look at it. I posted it in the chat. I'm not showing it on my stream, but I saw it this morning. I like looked at my art tag for the first time in a few days and I was like, what the fuck is this? And it's like, it's actually drawn really cute. Like it's kind of almost like the Fairly Odd Parents art style. And I was like, what the fuck is this, bro? Like, why would you draw this? Here, I'll show you this panel. What is this, bro? I think that the art style is so cute and it like made me laugh, but I was like, Jesus Christ, bro, somebody's like jerking their shit to this. Why does it include showing me the comic? I know, it like breaks the fourth wall. And then I'm like, no, that's my favorite. No, it's not. It's fucking not. Of all things, like get it right, bro. It was funny. Your Pippa the Rippa fart attack. It's so crazy. I was just like, alright, man, whatever. That's what's up, I suppose. Guys, I only like cute girl pee. And I don't want them to pee on me. I want them to hold it in. Because they look cute when they're like embarrassed and need to pee. Okay? Okay, that's it. Like, that's it. Oh my god. Kusa, the person who makes all of those cute little knit dolls, made a new one of me and Nino. And it's so cute. Like, I want these. I don't know if these are a commission for someone or what, but I'm about to like start harassing them until they mail it to me because look how cute these are. They put magnets inside of the hands so that Nino and I can hold hands. Look how cute. It's so cute. Oh, it's so freaking cute. I want them so badly. It's awesome. I know, they're so cute. I have one already. I have a Chroma from them from like 2 years ago. I want a new one because this one is actually different. The ears and the bow are a little bit different, and it seems like the hair is a little bit different as well. The new ones are really, really cute. I want it. I like the one of you feeding Nino alcohol in the bathtub. What? Oh, yes! There was this post on Twitter of... I'll just show you. Let me just find it. Can I show this on Twitch? Yeah, why not? Someone posted this picture. And I quote retweeted it and I was like, okay, who's gonna draw me and Nino like this? And that was actually Nino's idea. She was like, Chroma, you gotta quote tweet that and say, draw me and Nino like this. Me and Nino kept like telling each other we were gonna like make all these stupid tweets. I was like, you gotta tweet that. You gotta tweet that. Like the whole time that I was at her house and she was with me, we were like, wait, we gotta tweet that. We gotta tweet that. Are we still out some Pee-wees? Sure are. I know some of them recorded, but I think I'm gonna post them in a batch so that I don't jump scare people 3 separate times. I don't know. And I have a video of me and Nino clapping our feet, but I need to freaking edit it in an awesome way so it looks lit. It's gonna be really good. And I don't know when Ecto's gonna pee. I'm not gonna force Ecto to pee. Ecto will pee whenever she pleases. And she's like, oh, well, I will do it. I'll feel really bad if I don't. She's so funny. She's so sweet. Oh my god. Maybe this is crazy. Maybe this is crazier to say, but me and Ecto pissed on the beach together. Like, not right next to each other, but we were out, like, drinking at, the Jersey Shore at my family's hotel until, like, 5 a.m. And we, like, needed to pee, and we didn't want to go wake up everyone in their hotel room, and we were, like, drunk and frolicking, so I was like, let's go pee on the beach! And we ran down onto the beach, like, in the middle of the night, and into, like, the fucking, not bushes, but, like, there's, like, these weird strawish plants. We peed on the beach. It was lit. It was awesome. We were having a good time. That's what girls do. They frolic and they pee. Hi, Percy! Thank you for your 3 months. Like, that was as bad as me with the whole do it later thing. No, she will. That's very cool. It was fun. We were, like, laughing so hard. We weren't, like, looking at each other or anything. We were separated by, like, 10 feet. And we were facing different directions, but we pissed on the beach at like 5 a.m. It was so freeing. It was like being an animal in nature. I don't know, I feel like dudes get to experience the joy of pissing outside a lot more than girls do. But there's something very freeing about it. You shake each other? Yes! The Atlantic Ocean is all piss anyway, that's what I'm saying. I was hoping to sub today for your return. No, it's okay, Ultimate Weapon. Wait, you had to cancel your card. Did somebody rob your shit? It's literally over. It's a lot of work for girls sometimes with the layers of clothes. I know, right? And you have to like pop a whole squat and stuff. Like a dude could just pull out his freaking ding-a-ling. You like pissing outside? It's freeing, bro. It's freeing. Yukano, thank you for gifting a sub to Ultimate Weapon. You're the best. Hi, the Chromo in America. I'm the Chromo in America. I'm the Chromo in America. Just wear a skirt. Exactly. Bro, don't be pissing your gay wires. Pride Month's almost over, guys. Pride Month's almost over. But you guys could still keep being gay. That's okay. You can keep being gay. Men have the last dribble in your trunks as you... No, you have to like squeeze it out. That's nasty. That's so sad. Hi, Judd Hathaway. It's good to see you. Oh my god, guys. I really want to do like a 3D tracking stream so badly. But I didn't bring any of my 3D trackers with me. I need to start working! I need this! When I go home, I want to play VR chat so badly. The squeeze and pull tech is all you need. Oh, hell no! Ew! Yeah, girls do that too. Wait, what's that? Anonymous gifter! Oh my god! That's loud as shit! Thank you for $30 yummy food! Oh my god. I was spending so much money on the fucking boardwalk, dude. It was fun, but going to the Jersey Shore, everything is like crazy expensive. Oh my god, I got lemonade, and it was like $10 for a lemonade. It was a big ass jar of lemonade though. Thank you! Thank you! Oh my god, I'm gonna buy so much Wawa. I love Wawa. I want a Wawa burrito, and I want a Wawa chicken corn chowder, and I want a Wawa hoagie. And I want more Chinese food with egg roll. Egg roll. Hi, Bink. Percy! Hi! Oh my god! Thank you for gifting 5 subs, Schema. You're dreading the parts of everything during your LA trip. I know, right? It's crazy. Como do you like football? Oh, the World Cup? I don't watch it, but a lot of the games are happening in Philly. When I went to the bar with Nino, it was like playing on the TV. You want Italian ice? Water ice? Dude, Nino didn't get water ice when she was here. I was like, Nino, you need to get some fucking water ice. And she didn't get it. She's like, I want Dippin' Dots. I want ice cream. You need to get water ice, bro. I know, I have like the hiccups lately. Italian water ice on the boardwalk. Yeah, Italian ice is like almost the same thing as water ice, but it's like, I think water ice is slightly softer. It's so weird trying to describe water ice to someone who's never had it. You don't even know what city the World Cup is at? It's all over Canada, the United States, and Mexico, I think. Like all over North America. They're having some in California, I know, and they're having some in Philly. I don't know where else. After every Japan win, Shibuya literally fills with people. That's awesome! Oh, do you live in Japan right now, Yuki Shuki? That's awesome. I want to go back so bad, but I don't think I'll be able to go back to Japan until like a whole ass year from now. I want to go, but I'm gonna be really busy even when I go back to Australia, trying to move into a new apartment. It's more important than me being a weeaboo. Sigh! Oh, they're doing it in New York too. That makes sense. Dude, I hate New York. I don't understand people who love living in New York. I have been to New York quite a lot of times, and I always like, when people come visit me, I usually bring them to New York if they want to go and like show them around. But like, that place fucking sucks. The city or the state? New York City. I think New York State is fine. Like, a lot of people live in like upstate New York and it's like nice, but fuck New York City. It smells like garbage. It does. Argentinian racist memes have been crazy this World Cup. I'm sure. People get so fucking goofy over their football. Their football. Chicago is the better version of New York City. I bet. I haven't actually been to Chicago. I think I need to go to Chicago. But I'm from Philly, and Philly feels so much more easy to live in than New York does, even though they're both like big East Coast cities. Everyone from New York makes it their personality. I think so too. I think that Philly kind of has that problem too. Like, I'm from fucking Philly, but yeah, I think Jersey also does that. Northeast Coast people are just kind of like that, but I do think that New York City people are the worst for it. New York City people are like a different breed. Like, okay, dude, have fun with your fucking $2,000 shoebox apartment. You just gotta get out of your home state. Get out of there! Run for the hills! Homer Simpson was right. New York sucks. Did he say that? We're like 3,200. Is that how bad it is now? That's so fucked. You hung out in Chirac when you were there. They loved your music. Smirk, let's go. Was you on O-Block, bro? The potholes in South Chicago are huge. Oh man, when I like got back into Philly, like one of my relatives picked me up from the airport, and I was just like, holy fuck, these roads are bumpy. Like, the potholes in Philly go crazy. It's like it's so crazy. I got slammed at O-Block, twin. The hills? You live next to the mountains? Wait, that's kind of cool. I have like, well, I grew up in big city with like zero nature, so I always think it's cool to be like near mountains and fields or like water. But I think that living near that for your whole life would also be pretty like, I need to get out of here. She's never touched grass. I've touched grass a couple times, but every time I do, I'm like, this is amazing! The potholes in Philly are generational. Your dad had the same potholes. I know. Oh my god. There used to be a pair of shoes that I threw up on the wire. You know, like the street. What is that shit called? You know, like the street lights and the wire running between it? When I was a kid, I threw a pair of my shoes up there with my dad, and they were there for so long. And they're gone now! They're gone now! They got rid of them! They were there for so long! How could they? She only touches grass when she goes outside to smoke. Nah-ah! Nah-ah! There's no grass to be smoking on in Philly, bro. That's concrete, baby. But I'm being good. I'm not smoking again. Bro, I couldn't resist it. When I was down the shore, I did have a couple Newports. And, my dad gave me his whole pack. And I woke up the next morning with a pack in my purse. And I was like, oh, hell no. And I brought it back to him. And I was like, you keep these. And he's like, are you sure you don't want them? And I was like, yes, I'm sure I don't want them. Keep those. I did have a few with my dad when I was really drunk, though. Lol. Did Nino partake? No, she's a pretty princess, and she would never get lung cancer. She would never! But me and Ecto, though, we were like... Yeah, the fairy Siggy mother. Except it was the father. Except it was my dad, and he wouldn't stop bringing out PBRs and cigarettes. It was fun. And my fucking grandpa smokes these cigarettes that are so lame. He smokes these Marlboro Special Selects. And I'm like, yo, Pops, are you still smoking your Marlboro Special Selects? And he's like, what? Yeah, I am. And then he like throws the pack on the table and I'm like, bruh. PBRs and Newports? Yeah, I partied with your dad. You probably did, bro. He's a beast. My family are all really funny. Glad to hear you cut back. Yeah, I quit. I completely stopped smoking, but I was really drunk and hanging out with my dad and my grandpa, and it was fun. But I do not want to become a smoker again. I do not. You kind of miss Newports? Yeah, they're kind of good. Like, they kind of are. I don't know what it is about them. I don't like menthol cigarettes, but there's something about a Newport that's kind of epic. Yo, Silver Dogs! Thank you for the 245 bits! Your brain has survived brain surgery. Actually, were you awake when they did it? That's so cool. I'm happy that you survived. I guess you have to be awake when you do brain surgery. They always are. Newports truly have extra fiberglass? Yes! I've never had a Cuban puros. The standard cigarette is just poison flavored with tobacco. What the hell is Cuban puros? I've never had that. Is that like a cigar or something? Oh, Kato, thank you for gifting a sub to Silver Dogs. Yeah, I'm happy your surgery went well. That's lit. Brain surgery is scary. You want to get into pipe smoking? Dude, Chud Hathaway, I don't know if you were here at the beginning of my stream, but you need to see this bullshit. Look at the look at the fucking Baby Yoda pipe that I saw at the Jersey Shore, dude. You need this. You fucking need that. You like a cigarillo sometimes? Oh, those are like the skinny little cigars, right? I know they make those French vanilla ones. I'm not a weed smoker or a cigar smoker or a cigarette smoker. I did smoke cigarettes briefly, but when I was younger, my aunt who smokes a lot she would always make me go up to this like ghetto ass corner store and get her some cigarillos, French vanilla flavored ones, so that she could like hollow them out and put weed in them and smoke them. I was like, okay. She would like cut them open and fill them with weed and then like put them back together. You're glad you quit? Still get cravings though. Oh no! You know, weirdly, maybe I wasn't smoking long enough to get cravings, but it was pretty hard to quit at first, and then I just stopped getting any cravings completely. But sometimes I have dreams about them. Like, I'll have dreams where I'm smoking those Japanese cigarettes that I like, and it's so awesome. But then I wake up and I'm fine. I'm not like fiending for them. I have the dreams! Yeah, the dreams are crazy. You're a massive stoner. Alright, hit your fucking bong right now then, bro. Come on, watching my smoke break at work. How are you? I'm good. Cheers, bro. Have a good smoke. I'm drinking a White Claw. I've been nursing this White Claw for like 2 hours, actually. I should probably just drink it. Okay, I'll chug it. I also got a second beverage that I've never had before. It's called Berry Monkey. There's this beer that I used to like to drink when I still lived here called Sour Monkey. And it's really sour. Oh my god, actually Nino tried a sip of my Sour Monkey when we were down the shore. And she was like, ah! She fucking hated it. She thought it was disgusting. And Ecto liked it. Like, Ecto really liked it. And I let Ecto take all of them home. But, yeah, they're like 9% sour beers. They're so yummy. Yo, Cursed, what?
Cursed underscore tip $25.
Dude, thank you. Wait, thank you so much for the 25 bucks, Cursed. I hope you're having a good day. La 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 la. Meow 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 meow. Ecto actually is so funny. I love her. She bought this terrible, despicable thing and nobody wanted to drink it. It was me, Ecto, Nino, and my IRL friend Sleepy. Ecto bought a jar of those pickled moonshine things. Do you know those? Do you know what those are? It's a jar of moonshine with pickles inside of it. And Ecto at the liquor store was like, are you guys gonna drink this? And we were like, no, we're not going to. We are not trying that. Like, I love pickles and I'm not trying that. And for some reason, she bought it anyway. And that was the night that we got like pretty drunk with my family. And we all drank a Four Loko. And then Ecto, the next morning, she woke up and was like, guys, do you want to try one of these? The fucking moonshine pickle! And I was like, we just drank all night! I'm not eating a moonshine pickle for breakfast! She's so funny! Like, I'm not eating that shit, like, when I'm completely smashed. I'm not having one for breakfast, dude! Yo, Sputters, thank you for the bits! Yeah, that was so funny. She's so awesome. It was so much fun. I'm really happy that we went to the Jersey Shore together, and I'm really happy that they got to meet my family. I don't know. Not that I wanted them to meet my family in particular, but I'm happy that they came with me, so I didn't have to do it alone, you know? And I also thought that it would be nice to let my sick-ass relative meet my friends, because, like, I don't know. They're sick as fuck, and I might not see them again, because I live so far away. So I was like, why not? You should get to know more about me and meet my friends. Even if they think we're whack, whatever. It was really fun. Oh, I just pulled the tab off my can. Yeah, it was pretty funny introducing, like, all of my friends to them. And my relative, she's an old lady, she was like, and you met them where? And I was like, on the internet. And she's like, how? And I was like, they're streamers too. And she's like, oh, you guys do that too? And she was like, it was funny. It was really funny. Is your grandpa sick? Yeah, all of my family members are kind of old and sick as fuck now. But they're old and they like spent their entire lives like drinking and smoking a lot, so it's to be expected. But it's my grandma who is very sick. She has cancer and she's had it for over a year now, and like the type of cancer she has, the like mortality rate is generally around like a year and a half, and it's been longer than that. And it spread into her brain. And that's actually why I came home. Like, as soon as I heard it spread into her brain, I was just like, I'm gonna come home before it gets really bad, before it changes her personality, before anything like that happens. You know? Because with the brain, it's really scary. It could just completely change you as a person. And it also could be like she could live for a long time from now, or she could, like, it could be like a day from now, you know? So that's why I came back, like, pretty much immediately. Don't feel bad. That's like why I had the whole emergency chromothon thingy. Yeah, it was important to me. I didn't really want to talk about the details of it too much because it is sad, but I'm here now and I'm spending a lot of time with them. You know? Yeah, it's super scary though. Yahoo! Cheers, guys! I'm drinking my White Claw. But I'm sure she'll enjoy that. Yeah, she's really happy that I came back to see her. And I think she was happy to meet my friends too. She was kind of like mad at me. She's like, I thought you came back to see me, but you brought your friends. She gets mad at me every time like that. She's like, she's goofy. Like, Grandma, I'm gonna be here for a whole fucking month and I get to see my friends for like 5 days. Chill out. But that's just how she is. She's always been like that. She was happy to meet them. Also, hi, Mimu. Chocolate! I always hated chocolate! I gotta go for a smoke break? Yeah, see you, Sputters! Thank you for coming by. I'll be streaming a whole lot from now on. I don't want to say every day, but as much as I can. I haven't made a schedule yet, but I'm going to make one. I don't know, I love streaming, and it's kind of the best way for me to, like, distract myself and pass the time when I'm not super busy with my family anyway. I don't know, I just love streaming. I need to play video games and have fun! I feel like I fucking sit there like a fat ass chud when I'm not streaming and I'm not doing anything. Like, what am I supposed to do now, bruh? Can you play Fortnite on the setup? I can! I have to install it. Rage with your siblings on multiplayer Nintendo games? Dude, I have a niece. And my niece is actually pretty old now, which is fucking weird. But, my niece really likes the Amazing Digital Circus, and she also has, like, super autism. But it's kind of funny, like, she's, like, dead silent and doesn't talk to me about anything, but she's been talking to me about the Digital Circus. The hag tag has been confirmed. Yeah, I have a niece, bro. Hi, Crunchy! Also, Silver Dogs! Thank you for the 244 bits, bro. The brain surgery I had was not done while being awake, but your dog used AR to cut along the web. Wait, that's crazy! Holy shit! I've never heard of that type of surgery. That's really cool. I'm glad you're okay. Where have you been? Meow, 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 meow. I've been stuck traveling. I spent about 2 days at airports, like traveling from Australia to America. I spent like 4 days at Nino's house, and then Dino came with me for like 4 days to the East Coast, and we went all over doing all kinds of things, and she met all my family. But now I'm like settled back in the house with my family. And I'm just chilling. I still have to spend a lot of time with them and do a bunch of stuff. But no more moving around, really. I'm just chilling where I am. Did Cool Aunt Chroma buy her niece Fortnite Pommy? I don't know that she plays Fortnite. I don't think she does. She doesn't seem like much of a gamer. She just watches stuff. I would. Miss the streams. I miss streaming too. It's good to see you, Mink Teams. Hold on, I have a fucking wedgie. Hold on, I have a wedgie and I need to pick it. Meow, hi! Okay, I'm all better. Oh, that's another thing. Me and Nino bought a bunch of matching underwear. We went to a store together, and the underwear was like, you could get 10 pairs for like $40 or something. So Nino got 5 pairs, and I got 5 pairs, and we bought a bunch of matching undies. Were you actually sleeping though? I thought the bed situation was fucked up. It is! It still is. One of my relatives who is more chill is actually out of town for a little bit, and she wants me to watch her cat. So I'm sleeping there for the time being. But I'm ordering a mattress topper and new sheets so that I don't actually have to touch my old bed. Like, you know, the padded mattress toppers that you can get? I don't want to get a whole new bed and stuff, so I'm gonna get a mattress topper and new sheets when I actually have to sleep in this crust-ass bed again. the situation, the bed situation is crazy. But it's like, there's not really anything I can do to change it, and they get mad when I bring it up. It's kind of a weird thing. I'm whispering because I'm in the house with them and I don't want them to hear that. Why you got crust on your bed? It's like a whole conundrum, but when I was gone, my relative who lives in this house and his girlfriend took my bed and brought it downstairs onto like the crusty ass living room floor and were sleeping on it for months without telling me. And they didn't even ask me. Like, it would have been one thing if they asked me, but they didn't. And when I came back, I called them like before I got home and was like, hey, is my bed in my room? And they were like, yeah, why would it be? And I was like, because I heard it was on the living room floor for a few months. And they were like, who told you that? And I was like, my sister? Like, my sister sent me photos. Like, I know it happened. And they were like, she's a fucking liar, blah, 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 blah. And I was like, okay, whatever. Is my bed in my room and is it clean? And they're like, yeah, your bed's in your room and yeah, it's clean. And I was like, okay, bye. And I hung up. And, I came back and my bed was in my room and it's not clean. It's kind of crusty and dusty. And it's like super out of place. Like, they didn't even bother to put my bed frame back where it should be. But every time it gets brought up, they get really mad about it. And they are like talking mad shit about my sister because she told me. So it's kind of like they thought I would never find out and got mad that I did. It's really weird and annoying. But I'm stuck here for the next like 3.5 weeks, so I'm not gonna like make it worse than I have to. But right before I leave, I think I'm gonna throw the whole mattress out. I think I'm gonna throw it out on the street. Fuck 'em. Unity, hi! Thank you for your 3 months, bro! Or 3 months. Tier 3 for 39 months. Oh shit, there's a treasure train! But yeah, that situation sucks, but I'm kind of used to, like, dealing with fucked up, shitty situations, like, in the least inflammatory way possible. Like, this is not something new. This is kind of why I moved so far away. Yeah, I don't talk to my family very much, just because they're all kind of crazy. I don't know. Some of them can be really nice, and they do love me, but they're also just really fucking crazy. You know? It's okay. Lol. Hadrian! Meow! Thank you for the 35 months! It is almost 3 years. How do I start streaming while you're busy? Sorry! I'm on fucking East Coast time right now, bro. Also, it's good to see you, Nyanity and Crusader of Cancer! Holy fuck! Thank you for 10 gifted subs! What? Kado! Thank you for 20! Oh my god. Wait, guys. We need to party. We need to party. I need to chug this drink and open another one. We need this! Fuck! You guys are crazy! Treasure tree at level 7 is nuts. Thank you! I feel crazy. I need to be... I don't need to be quiet, but... I don't want to talk about things like that loud because they're all home. They're like all always home actually now. It's whack. So yeah, I'm in a full house of people that are kind of crazy right now. Lol. Maybe CW! Thank you for the 6 months! Yay! Kashi! Thank you for your fucking 5 gifted. And Michael Harvey! Thank you for the 100. I missed streaming so much. Thank you guys for being so nice to me. I'm happy that you guys all turned up, even though it's been like 10 days and it's at a random fucking time. Thank you so much. But yeah, it's been a lot. My dad has been good. My grandparents are being nice, even though they're a little bit crazy. The people that I am in house with right now are being nice to me, as long as I don't say anything about my bed and I let them shit talk my sister. My sister is being fine. I have a big fucking family. There's like 1 million of us. Save the stories from you. I know. We love you, Chromo heart emoji. Okay, Chromies. I love you too. Let's start twerking. Let's start twerking. Yeah, thanks. Yay! Hi, Elite Giggles. Okay, I need to chug this and get my other drink. I've been sitting here with this for 2 fucking hours. Can I still twerk if I have flat ass? Yeah! Shake what your fucking mama gave you, bruh. Next Chroma VR bikini stream will be one for the legends. Yes! Yes, it will. Kian, I think I need to get a new outfit for my 3D model soon. It's been so long. Oh, it's fun to tune to a Chroma stream party. Yeah, it's been so long. It's been so long. I finished the fucking White Claw that I've been sitting on for like 2 hours. I'm gonna grab my other drink from the fridge. You need something other than a diaper for VR chat? Fuck you! It's not a diaper! You're a jerk! You're a hater! I have an outfit in VR chat that has the bunny ears and cute little white shorts. And sometimes people like to say it looks like a diaper. No, it doesn't. They're booty shorts. You're an idiot. You're a creep. You're gonna be here for the 4th of July? Can you get some gaudy flag outfit? Dude, I actually love, like, American flag bikinis. I think that they're so cute. I used to have this really cute bikini from Converse. Like, it was my favorite bikini for a long time. It was like an American flag, except it wasn't red, white, and blue. It was all gray and white, but it had stars on one boob and stripes on the other, and the bottom was striped. And it was so cute. I loved it. It was my favorite. Someone say booty shorts? Yes! I'm wearing booty shorts right now! That's why I had a fucking wedgie. I love American flag bikinis though. They're so cute. Okay, let me grab my other drink from the fridge. It'll just be a second. Wait, that's like the good thing about this. I still have a mini fridge in this room. A lot of stuff I left behind is still here, which is funny. I plugged that shit back in. I was like, yes! One sec. Oh my god. Meow. Hi. Dude, I forgot that I need to like lock my bedroom door when I'm here. Sometimes when I used to stream and live here, sometimes my like cousin or my uncle would like fucking bang on my door. I'd be like, what are you doing in there? And like wiggle the door handle. And I'd be like, shut up, I'm fucking streaming. I completely forgot I need to do that until I just got up. And I heard someone else out there, like someone who doesn't live here. I heard one of my random ass cousins. What the hell? I mean, that's what people do when you live together, right? I don't know. I'm opening up my Berry Monkey, my fruited sour triple. I've never had this before. I hope it's not disgusting. Oh god! What the hell's that? Ah! Windows noise, Windows 11 noise make me want to kill myself. Cheers, guys! OMG! The treasure train got to level 8. That's crazy! Thank you, guys! What are you drinking? Hi, Mari! Mari! Do you remember how I was trying to send you a package and it got returned to sender because you gave me your address wrong? It's here! Mari, I'm at my house! I'm at my house in Philly and the package is here! It's not lost! I'm gonna send it to you, bro! Yes!
Hello?
I was so sad. I love you, Mari. I'm drinking this Berry Monkey. It's called Berry Monkey. Sour berry twist, fruited sour triple. It's good to see you, twin. I'm in America. God motherfucking damn it, I'm in America. What's in the box? I hope it's bees. No! Well, I don't want to like re-remind her. I told her what it was before. I told her what was in the package, but she probably forgot, so I'm not gonna remind her because I'm mailing it to her with the right address. Mari, someone drew a comic of Pippa farting on my face and me enjoying it. Like a really high effort fart fetish comic of me and Pippa. I saw it today. I was not happy, but also it was funny. Makes sense to me. No, it doesn't! Alright, get out of here, bro. I'm happy to see you. Come. Yeah, I'm back where I belong. But I hit the Jersey Shore. I brought Nino too. It was really fun. Okay, let's all get spray tans and let's bump our hair and hit the gym. It's gonna be lit. You know, this berry monkey is kind of gross, but it's also kind of good. Fish Princess is here. I love her. I miss Mari. Last time I came back to America, I got to see her. But I didn't get to see Nino. And this time I got to see Nino, but I didn't get to see Mari. I don't know. Maybe before I leave, I can make a fucking detour. I'm gonna crash her fucking party. Be like, hi, Mari! Here I am! Bring me back to the fishbowl. I need to get alcohol poisoning again. I need this. Actually, I'm never having those picklebacks again in my life. Also, yeah, it is the Berry Monkey from Victory Brewing. I didn't know that their brewery is in Philly. That's awesome. Oh god, my fucking shitty ass tracking. You're always welcome to get fucked up in my vicinity. I love you, bruh. Yay! We need this! We need this! I'll see what I can do. It's actually, like... weirdly, it's, like, cheaper to do flights from, like... because I live on the east coast of America. To fly from Australia to the east coast of America is usually really expensive. But if you stop, like, on the other side first... it's like way cheaper for some reason. That's why I usually stop. Like last time I stopped and I saw Pippa and Mari, and this time I stopped and I saw Nino. It's fun. But it also like weirdly makes it way cheaper to do that. I guess it makes sense because it's like way further to get to the east coast of America. Mari, when are we beating Gale of Darkness? Dude! Oh my god, wait, that's something I want to talk about. All of my old GameCube games are here in this house, and my family will be mad if I take them, but I'm taking them anyway. They're not gonna know. I'm gonna do it in the middle of the night before I leave. They're mine and I'm taking them. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Don't tell them, guys. Do not tell them. Yeah, I have Pokemon XD Gale of Darkness, and I have Pokemon Colosseum, and I have Paper Mario, and I have Legend of Zelda Wind Waker, and I got Pikmin, and I got Smash Melee, and I got fucking Simpson game. I have a bunch of old GameCube games.
Hello?
Yes, they're worth a lot now, which is like why I'm like, yeah, I'm taking these, bruh. Oh, they're not watching? Well, the only member of my family who knows my stream, well, I guess my sister knows too. My dad is the only one who ever like watches at all. And I told him about my plan, and he was like, you should do it. I told him about my heist, the Grand Theft GameCube, and he's like, you should do that shit. Yeah, he don't care. He's so funny. Yeah, this is the real GTA 6. Oh my god. Hi, Crow's dad. Hi, Dad. If you're watching this, stop. Sometimes I say that. I don't know, it's because I have a chatter named Awesome Gamer Dad, and it like scares me to think that that could be my dad, but he's not. My dad doesn't have that much money to be gifting subs. That's the one thing that makes me feel better. I know that it couldn't be my dad because my dad doesn't have money. But it would be cute if it's him. No! You smoking some good while you're in the States? No, I'm not. I quit. I did have a couple Newports when I was with my dad and my grandpa down the shore, but that was enough. I was like, take these back. And my dad was like, you sure you don't want them? And I was like, yes, I'm sure. I'm positive. But your dad and I, we aren't so different. Shut up, Eds. You're my grandson. Chroma, is your background image available to use anywhere for a Chroma meme? You mean my background image as in like the one that I'm standing in front of right now? Sure. I'll make it available for you right now. If you want. Here you go. Wait, let me get rid of the chat too. Take a screenshot. It's all yours. I'm coming back. Hi. What are you gonna do to my room, dude? Nice place you got there, thanks. You really like the color pink? I do really like the color pink. It's my favorite. La 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 la. Big day for background fans. Yeah, I photoshopped this. I bought this background off of like a Japanese VTubing website for like $5 and then I photoshopped the fuck out of it. Oh my god, you know? Today I was going to for my starting student screen, I just got this like random fucking this pink image and I like made it really big to put behind like the art of Chromo Chromo. But I wanted this picture that was like pink with droplets of water and they only had it available like 500 by 500 pixels. And if you wanted full resolution, you had to pay Adobe. And I was like, fuck you, Adobe. I hate you. I'm not doing that. So I used Grok like for the first time today, like in a serious manner. I was like, Grok, can you make this image 1920 by 1080? And you want to see what the fuck Grok said? What the fuck is this shit? I hate AI. And then it gave me this bullshit. Like, you need to kill yourself. I hate you, Grok. I literally hate you. I come to you in a time of need because I didn't want to pay Adobe. And this is what you give me? Like, the only way you could ever get me to do something like that is if it was like at Adobe's dime. And then they give me that shit. Use upscale programs on it. I know, but I wanted it like... Yeah, it was pretty good. It was free video editing software so I could make AMVs. You can use, freaking, what is that shit called? DaVinci Resolve. How Adobe was charging their image? Yeah, it was like an Adobe stock image. Your eyes are pink now too, and it kind of that comic. They made my eyes pink? Bruh. Hi, Matt. What's up? Yeah, CapCut is really easy if you're like brainless. They have a lot of templates. DaVinci Resolve is good for free. Like, it does everything that, Adobe, what's it called? Premiere can do? Yes. Old Movie Maker is my go, and you can still download it. I used to make all my videos with Windows Movie Maker. The current equivalent of Windows Movie Maker is Microsoft Clipchamp. But Clipchamp is pretty gay because you have to sign in with a Microsoft account. They're making me use my old fucking Hotmail, bro. Conjunctivitis, what is that? Premiere and Sony Vegas used to be standard. Oh yeah, Sony Vegas. Does anyone use that anymore? Like, at all? Who the fuck still uses Sony Vegas? Pink eye. Ah! I have AIDS! I have AIDS! You still have it? You still have AIDS? That's what's up. Let's go. People who pirated it long ago. Oh, does it not still exist anymore? You have some moms who still use it. Yeah, I had Sony Vegas, but I never got good at using it. I really was a movie maker chud. Windows Movie Maker was funny, but I never made like high quality videos ever. The Chromo style of editing has never evolved, but trust guys, the video of me and Nino clapping our feet is gonna be really good though. It's gonna be really good. You still use your old Hotmail for your Xbox account? Yo, I have my PS2 and my Xbox here. And I'm like thinking about whether I want to bring them back to Australia or not. I might just give them to Ecto. Even though she already has a PS2. I don't know what else I'm gonna do with them. Yeah, take up. I might. It's just that they're heavy and would like take up a lot of space in my luggage. Ah, dude, you know what was really funny? I was at my the house I grew up in is my granny's house, and I was over there the other day. And dude, they have all of our old family computers, and they're getting rid of them. Dude, the fucking Compaq. I scribbled on the screen because it had my reflection, but they're getting rid of our old ass Dells and the Compaq, bro. And I was like, holy shit! Why? And they said that they had it out in the yard for like months, and I was so mad. I was like, no! It's doomed now. But I was so upset. I was like, you should have kept it! But, my dad told me that it's been sitting in the yard for like months getting rained on and shit. Yeah, the old ass Dells. Save it. I don't think it would work anymore. Isn't that shit like a collector's item? Yes! I was so mad! I was like, no way! But apparently the reason that it was out in the yard is because the basement flooded. But, like, fuck! Fuck! You're playing Korean MMOs with 8 FPS. I played the fuck out of MapleStory and, like, Fliff and World of Pirates. I played a bunch of Korean MMOs too, but I just loved MapleStory. It was fucked either way. Yeah, I don't know. I think it was probably already cooked, but it was so crazy. Someone also played Fliff? I did play Fliff! I can't wait to get on MapleStory Classic. I want it so bad. I'm so geeked about it. Let me on! Let me on! Yeah, it was like crazy that those were just sitting out in the yard. I kinda need a freaking pee-pee, bro. Fuck! Maybe I'm kinda lit. I've been so like behaved about getting lit ever since I drank like a half a bottle of vodka and I went crazy on my stream and was like screaming my lungs out in Black Ops Zombies. Ever since then I've been drinking very politely. I'm very polite now. Those are Ricky numbers also. Where's the VOD? It's up, bro. It's up. It's on my Twitch. I haven't put any of the Chromathon on my YouTube VOD channel yet, but those are all on my like PC at home in Australia. They are there. I could do that when I get back. But actually, they're too long to put on YouTube. I would have to cut them. Did you guys know that you can only do 12-hour videos on YouTube? Isn't that so fucking gay? Yes, when Ratty tried to get the spare change, I was hooting and hollering. And Nino keeps talking about it. She's like, Chromo, I've never heard you laugh that hard. You were having such a good time. And I'm like, you know what? I was having the time of my fucking life. Maybe I was having like the best time I've ever had. Yeah, and I have to cut out the Left 4 Dead section on my YouTube VOD because Nyanachi kept saying the F word. But Nyanachi's allowed. It's Pride Month and he's gay. It was really fun. But yeah, I was so mad because I was like wasted out of my mind. That's kind of the only time I will get on Black Ops Zombies on my stream if I'm very drunk. And like I had never drank a whole bottle, not a whole, like a half bottle of vodka on my stream before. And I was just like abusing Nino and Ratty. I was like, open that door! Open that fucking door for me! And apparently Ratty had my stream muted. And I thought that he was like rage baiting me, not doing what I wanted. But he had my stream muted, so he couldn't actually hear me. And I thought he was just ignoring me, like, and making me angry, so I was like screaming. But knowing that he had the stream fucking muted is so much worse. Yeah, I really wanted them to open like the bottom left door so I could get the wall gun in Kino. And he wouldn't do it. And he kept opening other doors. And he hit the mystery box and got a ray gun. And I just like crashed the fuck out. Like I just wouldn't stop screaming. I was so angry. Open the theater because I don't even know what I wanted in the theater. I was like mad when he did open it too because the Nova crawlers started coming out and I was like, ah! I don't even know what I wanted in there. But then when he did open it, the Nova crawlers came and I was so angry. I was like, why did you open the theater? I didn't have enough money. I had like 6 kills. We got to round 20 and I had like 6 kills. And I was screaming at Nino and I was like, stop bottom fragging, you bitch. I had 6 kills and I was yelling at Nino for bottom fragging. Oh my god, it was so funny. But yeah, Ratty tried to like get the fucking spare change from under the machine, which is a real thing. Like if you think I sound schizophrenic, maybe I kind of am, but I'm not in that instance because in Black Ops 3 Forward, you can crouch down at the perk machines and you get some extra points called spare change. And he tried to do that in Black Ops 1 and just like seeing him try to get these poor person points in a game where they don't exist like knocked my drunk mind out. Like I couldn't fucking fathom that he did that and I just started like hooting and hollering. Also, yes, I think it would be so funny to do a stream with my fucking old Xbox mic on. I have my Penny Arcade headset. Well, it's an Astro headset, okay? If you were an Xbox gamer and you didn't have an Astro headset, you were a fucking lamer. I'm sorry. If you had those Turtle Beaches on, you was gay as fuck. But I had the Astro A40s, and check out this shit. Tell me that this is not badass. I had the Penny Arcade Cardboard Tube Samurai headphone panels, and I still have them. I took this picture like yesterday. Tell me this is not the most lit thing you've ever seen. You're lame and you're gay, and everybody's jealous of me. Turtle Beach was for the Faithful and Beast. The Astros were lit, and they sounded pretty good. Astro headset gamer, exactly. You had the A20s. I actually had a pair of A20s after the A40s, but then I stopped console gaming. Also, Poco Via. Hi! Thank you for your 9 months, dude. It's good to see you. All the cool COD YouTubers had Turtle Beach and you were so jealous. LOL! All my fucking lamer friends had Turtle Beaches and I made fun of them for sounding like doo-doo. You were Team Skull Candy for a long time. Oh, hell no, Dilbert! The Skull Candies were some ass. Those were like actually some ass. Like, you know, on like the scale of buying Beats by Dre and buying Skull Candies, both of those were like, why would you ever do that? But Skull Candies were some ass! Also, yeah, the default Xbox headset mic, like the little tiny one with like the foam pads and like the thin band, that one was funny as fuck. I used that sometimes too. You know, maybe the Turtle Beaches had good audio, but the mic was like some crust, dude. The mic was some crust. Yes, I think that the Skull Candies were at least good. Well, no, not good, but they were cheap, you know? They were like $10, but yeah, the Beats by Dre were expensive as shit. I know someone who got dumped over their Beats, and I was like, holy shit, dude, just give up the Beats. Give up your fucking Beats. Headsets for your consoles. The Xbox 360 came with a little shitty mic for Xbox Live. I don't think that the first Xbox 360 came with it, but like the ones after that did. For sure. I don't know. I can't really remember. Yes, the one that came with it. You buy the headset for the headphones, not the mic? Yeah, that's true. But like, everyone was always talking on Xbox Live, bro. And you sound like... The PS4 came with a little wired solo earbud? Really? That's crazy. Yes, I actually did have the little mini keyboard that came with the 360 controller for fucking texting. Sending crazy messages on Xbox Live was so fun. I used to love sending hate messages on Xbox. Oh my god, I was talking about this pretty recently with one of my friends, how I have these like nightmare flashbacks to something really embarrassing I did when I would play Call of Duty in random lobbies. Sometimes I would pretend I had a British accent, and I don't know why I did it, but I did. And like, people would be like, oh my god, are you British? Like, where are you from? Like, they would play along. And I'm not sure if they believed me or not, but like, there's no way I sounded good. But people did act like they believed it. But thinking back about that is so fucking embarrassing. Like, what was I doing? Can you do it? No, I'm not doing that. Also, actually, my ability to do a British accent has been like completely consumed by my ability to do an Australian accent. Like, it always turns Australian, even when I try to be British now. Hello. Oh, I guess I could do that. Hello, it's me, British Chromo. But that doesn't sound convincing. Like, I was trying to sound like legitness about it, you know? Hello, governor. Yes, fucking England. Pip pip cheerio, love. Well, that's just because I'm like saying like the stereotypical British things. But if I was trying to like do a British accent normal style, it would just come out Australian for sure. Meow. I think Xbox Live was peak gaming. Like, I had a PlayStation and a PlayStation 2. I also had the fucking original Xbox. But it's like, why would anyone get the PS3 over the Xbox 360? Is like the thing that I think about all the time. Why would you ever get the PS Triple instead of the Xbox 360? Because Blu-ray? Who gives a fuck about Blu-ray? Free online? I suppose so, yeah, you'd have to pay for Xbox Live, but I would always just like, I would always just be bumming for an Xbox Live subscription for a year for like my birthday or Christmas. I was like, if you care about me, just give me some fucking Xbox Live points, bruh. Yeah, Xbox Live Gold wasn't even that bad. I guess Metal Gear. But Xbox Live was like kind of the best online gaming at the time. Like, that was gaming, bro. It was so fun. I feel I'm poor kid. I was a poor kid too. I only had the Xbox 360 and not the PS Triple. But you can scrounge up enough for a fucking Xbox Live subscription, bro. I made it work. Go start selling your fucking organs. Kermo, I finished the thing I want your background for. I'm scared. Hi, Kermo. Good to see you back. Hi, Culture Cam. But yeah. I don't know. There was like a point in my life where I played WoW on like a free-to-play private server because I couldn't afford the WoW sub, so it's just how it is. Welcome back. Thank you. I missed streaming. Hi, Kachi. Thank you for gifting a sub, dude. You were like actually poor. You didn't even have a TV or internet. My family was poor. They would have been less poor if more of them had jobs and they didn't buy so many cigarettes, but we were actually poor. That sucks though. I'm glad you have a TV and internet now. Kuma's one of the 10 white girls that can roll her eyes. Rah! I'm Mexican now. Lurking MMO Hut for free-to-play MMOs was peak 2000s. I know, right? I used to play a bunch of random fucking MMOs, but I did love WoW for a certain period of time. But also, like, you could play on private servers for free. The private server that I played on for a while actually went under. Like, the person who ran it got in, like, big trouble for, like, fucking money laundering or some shit. WoW might be hated. I stopped playing at Cataclysm. But I played You were on the same server? Yes, you were! Dude, it was pretty big! Wait, Halo, Gears, and COD? Yes! Yes! Oh my god, dude, I used to play Gears of War as well. Fuck, I was like playing Gears online, and there was like this stupid little kid who didn't know how to read. And you know how you could like press a button to take cover behind like a fucking wall or like a, what are those little things? Like a pillar? There was a kid like on the mic going like, take cover! Take cover! And it was like making me cry. I think about it all the time. He didn't know what a cover was. Cover. Halo Zombie mode was fun as fuck too. Are you excited for the Gears reboots? I haven't played Gears since Gears 2. Gears 2 is the one with the big fucking worm, right? When you go in his belly. I haven't played Gears since then. Or was it? That wasn't 3. You thought it was shit? Oh, you thought you were the shit at Gears until you played online for the first time? Yeah. The Gears sweats are crazy. It was definitely 2. Yeah, I didn't play 3. I played the fuck out of COD and Halo 2, but I stopped Halo after Halo 4. I was like Halo 4 was some ass. Every time I stream, I just sit here and talk about Xbox. Dude, oh my god. I think it was Hina Bobina. She like quote tweeted something. Someone like posted a picture of like Call of Duty and like pizza and beer and was like, gaming will never be this peak ever again. And someone posted a picture of like their big fat belly playing Call of Duty and was like, what do you mean? I'm doing this right now. And I think Hina like retweeted that. And I was like, yes, like literally get the fuck back on Call of Duty and get drunk and start screaming at people. I do it all the time. I do that shit all the time. Like, what's stopping you? Nothing, dude. Boot up Doritos Crash Course. Doritos Crash Course was so fun. It was just like a wipeout with your gay little Xbox avatar. Good evening, Grandma. Good evening. Halo Reach was fun. I liked playing a lot of the Forge stuff on Halo Reach, like the maps that you can cook up. Hop on White Noise online. Bro, White Noise is kind of fucking fun. And Castle Miner Z. I really liked this game called Happy Wars on Xbox Live. Did you guys ever play Happy Wars? Yeah, I liked playing Infection. It was so fun. Hello, Infection. Happy Wars was so good! I wish that it was still a thing. It was so fun. Happy Wheels? No, not Happy Wheels. I played that too, though. Meow. The chubby COD guy was AI. Fuck, I'm gonna have to post a picture of my big belly playing Call of Duty and drinking beer then. Cause I still be doing that shit. Like literally, what's stopping you? Everyone's just like, Call of Duty not good anymore. Call of Duty not good anymore. Everyone has been saying that forever. And it's certainly not what it used to be, but it's still fun. Like, just get on the game and shoot people, dude. Yo, Michael Harvey! Thank you for the freaking tier 1, dude. Happy Wars pissed you off? It was fun! All you did on Xbox Live was Halo and COD and Left 4 Dead. Oh, I played the fuck out of Left 4 Dead and Left 4 Dead 2 on Xbox too. Yeah, that was so fun. I played a lot of versus mode on Left 4 Dead 2. And Battlefield. Battlefield Bad Company 2 and Battlefield 3. I played so much on Xbox. Your Black Ops 1 and 2 is coming back? Yeah, they actually announced, like, the day after I got fucking wasted playing Black Ops on my stream, they announced that they're porting it to Xbox, or not Xbox, PlayStation 4 and 5, with, like, not cross-play servers, so it'll be, like, only on PS4 and 5, I think, that you could play with each other. That's still pretty cool, though. I'm not a gay station chud anymore, though. I think that past PlayStation 2, it doesn't really fucking matter. Except for, like, very specific things, like, some Metal Gear games and, like, Bloodborne, blah, blah, blah. But there are ways to play those things without having the gay station. They're making, yes, they are porting it and making you get the game and all the DLCs. They want you to spend, like, $90 on Black Ops 1 and 2 in current year. Fuck no! Yeah, and Yakuza used to be PlayStation only, right? The new Wolverine's PlayStation exclusive? Oh, that sucks. I didn't know that. You have Bloodborne on PC? I'm gonna have that soon. Yeah, that's crazy. Also, I need to pee. I'm gonna be right back. Goodbye, guys. I need to fucking tinkle. You can't stop me.
They're my favorite. Where's my money? Let's get this ball rolling on Protective Day. lemonade. Yum yum lemonade. Oh, gee, Freddy, this are my favorite. What am I wanting? Let's get this ball rolling on productive day. Yum yum lemonade. Yum yum lemonade. Oh, gee, Freddy, this are my favorite. What am I wanting? Let's get this ball rolling on productive day. Yum yum lemonade. Yum yum lemonade. Oh, gee, Freddy, this are my favorite. What am I wanting? Let's get this ball rolling on productive day.
What the fuck? I didn't realize that was the version with the credits. I forgot to trim it. Well, I hope you enjoyed that. Hi! Yay! They deserve the freaking credits. That's MV, my goat, and Webame is also my goat. Yeah, Chromo, get that drunk. Yeah, this is a really good thing. Hi! Yay! I'm back. It's kind of warm in my room, but not warm enough to warrant my freaking air conditioner. Ultimate Drago! Thank you for your prime! Good to see you, bruh. Yum yum lemonade! Can we have a stream where Web is you instead? I could probably give Web like $50 and she would do it. Web's also a VTuber, and she has the same model artist as me. Web is really cute. She's cutie pie. I'm gonna give her a shout out. She's awesome. She's a weird little made-up animal like me. I was like, what the fuck is this creature? I found her randomly one day and we became friends. I saw that Pippa Rippa all over you on Twitter. Yes, the Pippa Fart comic! Now I'm about to stream around you instead. Okay, only if I get to be you, Rezul. Only if I get to be you, bruh. You can be me if I get to be you. How about that? But you would have to drink like 5 beers before you even like get on my freaking level, and I would have to read like 5 books before I could pretend to be Rezul. Deal? Yes! Is that annoying orange? It's like the scary annoying orange, yeah. It's him. His name is Fafa. Guys, I kind of want to read a book. You know, Nino kept dragging me into bookstores. She was like, I want to look at books. I want to read books. And I was like looking at books. Maybe I do need to read a book. Whatever. Go my Fafa. Maybe I should read a book. Ecto's making House of Leaves something. Yo! Awesome Gamer Dad! It's good to see you, dude. I'm in the fucking land of the free. Happy to see you. I saw my Awesome Gamer Dad recently. I got very drunk with my dad and some of my friends. Me, Nino, and Ecto got drunk with my dad. It was fun. USA! USA! Thank you for your 6 months, dude. Pick up some web novel slop. I don't know. I I feel like I should read a book if I'm gonna commit and read a book, but I don't know what. Sounds like a good time. It was fun. We went down the Jersey Shore and got lit. I was bringing them down the Jersey Shore for the first time. Read us something? Oh yeah! The fucking stupid ASMR mic got fully funded, so when I go back to Australia, I'll have that. Okay guys, I'm gonna read you a book and piss. Whatever. What kind of books do you like? I like scary. I like to read creepypastas, but I guess as far as like actual books go, when I was in high school they made us read books and I liked some of them. I really liked Huck Finn. I loved Hamlet. That shit was funny. Oh god, my phone is dying again. My phone is melting. Help me! Help me! Oh my god, my phone is like 500 degrees. Oh, my favorite book for a long time when I was younger was The Phantom Tollbooth. Have you guys read The Phantom Tollbooth? It's like, I'm pretty sure it's for children, but I liked that book. Read Hamlet and there wasn't a tiny pig. Sounds familiar. Yeah, there's like a dude who goes through the fucking toll booth and he ends up in like fucking numbers and like letters land. And there's these like nasty little dudes in the doldrums and they're like, where are the doldrums? Where are the doldrums? Hey, you're awesome. No, it was for like older kids. Read some Stephen King. His books are fucking whack. Everyone in class must stand up and read Huck Finn. Yes! Awesome Gamer Dad!
Awesome Gamer Dad tipped $50. Boy, food dollar smiley face.
Oh, thank you, bro. Dude, the last fruit dollars I bought, I can't even remember what I got. I think I bought takeout sushi for me and Nino when I was at her house, and we ate it off her floor. Me and Nino got takeout while she was streaming too. We had chicken burgers together. Thank you for the $50, dude. Excellent. Yes, we're eating good. We're slapping our big freaking bellies. That's not my dad. Okay, Awesome Gamer Dad is everyone's dad. It's in his name, bro. Awesome Gamer Dad, you better actually have children. If I ever find out that it's a LARP, I'm gonna be crying. It's okay. It'll be okay, but I truly believe with all of my heart that you are taking your kid to baseball practice, bro. Oh yeah, happy Father's Day! As of like yesterday, right? 2 days ago. Dad, can I have some cigarettes? Yes, son, I will give you some cigarettes. I'll be your father. Yay! Yeah, happy Father's Day to all the fucking dads out there. I know there's actually a few chromies who have like kids and shit. A wife and a kid, not mutually exclusive. You could have a wife or a kid or both. I promise, hell yeah. I don't know, it's kind of awesome. A loving family? No! Ex-wife, 2 kids. Yeah, you've mentioned that before. That's awesome. It's fun. I like to know things. I remember them in my little brain. Neither? Not yet, Kato, not yet. You could be someone's ex-husband, bro. You could be the one who got away. How many chromies have gave birth? Probably a few of them. I don't know. How to read Immanuel Kant's Groundwork of the Metaphysics of Moral. It's a banger. I had to read quite a few different, like, philosophy things in college before I dropped out. I used to like talking about that stuff with my dad. He's big into it. He always sends me these, like, gay little philosophy comics. There's, like, a website that's, like, nothing but philosophy comics, and he used to send them to me, and we would laugh about them. How many of us birthed on stream? Yeah, turn on the Twitch stream. Don't call them gay. Okay, they're really cool. I like them. I just call things gay and little all the time. What were you going for in college? I was doing computer science for a year, and I switched to 3D animation, but I was also doing classes in Japanese and philosophy. Hell. Imagine being her man and she calls your penis gay and little. What if you like that? Some people like to have their pee-pee belittled. Dude, what if you have a big fucking meat and then your girl is like, it's so little and tiny? That's kind of like cool. That's like weirdly backwards, but it's kind of cool. I think it's funny. Is it? Yeah, what if you have really big meat, but you're like into humiliation, so you want it to be like made fun of? But then the girl's just lying. Whatever. This is like not my thing. It's just like a scenario that exists that I think is funny. Big dude's nickname Tiny is always good. Yeah, exactly. Or the inverse of that. Like, I know 2 different Big Mikes, which is really funny. And both Big Mikes, well, one of them was my old Xbox friend, and he's like a legal midget, like a little person. And the other Big Mike is definitely sub 5 foot. I know 2 Big Mikes who are both named Big Mike, but they're very short dudes. And I think it's so awesome. But what if you're a really big guy and they call you tiny? That's also really good, isn't it? No, they're not even fat. I don't know, I think there's something really cute about like being teased in the opposite way. But who knows? Maybe some people wouldn't think so. That is all well and good, but we are talking about penises. Well, you know how some people like getting their pee-pee made fun of and humiliated? What if you have a big one and you still want it to be made fun of? Think about those guys. You're not thinking about the minority here, okay? Think about them. They have feelings too. You guys are haters. You know a little Marky and he's the fattest man ever? That's awesome! You're 6 foot and you're short compared to your brothers? That's crazy. That's kind of awesome. It's funny, I'm, in real life, I'm 5 foot 2, and I'm one of the taller women in my family. Like, I have like aunties and like cousins that are older than me, and they're all shorter than me. My sister is taller than I am, and so is my mom, but a lot of the older women in my family are shorter than I am. Is that awesome for you? Look at this guy, he's only 6 feet tall. Bro, Kato! Shut up! I guess it depends though, yeah, on like all the people in your family. Cause I'm a shorty, but compared to like some of the older relatives I have, I'm taller than them. Barry said she couldn't remember who's taller between you two. I think that it's pretty close. We were both wearing shoes that made us a little bit taller, but Barry and I are definitely kind of close in height. And Nino is shorter. Nino is shorter by like an inch or 2. I like to make it out to seem like Nino is like this little fucking cricket on my shoulder. She's only like an inch or 2 shorter than I am, but she's built like a little stick bug. Nino is like built like a little twig that I could snap in half with one hand, and I have like fat thighs. I'm pretty like small and petite too, but Nino is just like actually a little stick. I love it. It's awesome. Did you wear the monkey suit? I did! Actually, I did put on Nino's monkey suit, and my ass was like bursting at the seams. It fit me exactly how I thought it would. It was really funny. I do have a photo of it. I don't know if I'm prepared to show that to you though. It's kind of fucking crazy. We do need proof. I don't know that I should show you guys my butt cheek in her monkey suit. It's kind of crazy. For once my birthday, I got Shake Shack. Yo! I hope it was good. Red Chopper. You know, I'm kind of a Shake Shack hater, but only when people bring it up. Like, Shake Shack is way too expensive for what it is, and that's my opinion. And Nina's like, but I love Shake Shack, but it's good. Like, it ain't worth all that, bro. That shit is so expensive. Every time I go to Shake Shack, I never see them shaking it. Exactly! Exactly! They should hire me to work at Shake Shack, and I would twerk on the tables. Exactly. Since we're talking sizes, chat, would you use 3 1080 monitors or one 49-inch curved monitor? Oh my god! What? Wait, so that's like a super ultra wide 49-inch then. What the fuck? I don't know. I think I would take the 3 1080s, but I hate 1080 monitors. Like, everything is so zoomed in on a 1080. You need a 2K monitor, bro. Jump on 1440 by 2560. Fuck 1080. 1080s for weirdos. 2K is the way, okay? Schrodinger's Shake Shack hater? I am, bro! I don't know. Shake Shack is just not worth the money. You're a 1080, Chad. I think for most people, a 1080 is okay, but I'm a creep, and I like to run things windowed. Like, I like to have multiple windows small on my monitor, and you can't do that shit on 1080. I don't know. 1080 feels so zoomed in and weird. I bet it's because you're using Windows. All right, bro. What are you about to shill to me? Are you about to shill Apple to me, or are you about to jump on fucking Linux? Like, either one is gonna change my opinion of you, and they're both gonna be worse.
Hello.
You guys jump on Temple OS! Shut up! You have two 32-inch 2K monitors and it's good. Wait, so are they 32-inch ultra wides or what? Or are they just 32 inches big? That's kind of epic. The monitor I'm using right now is a 29-inch ultra wide and it's not curved. I don't like curved monitors, but I'm like super autistic about what I want in a monitor. 32-inch curved, not ultra wide. That's kind of epic. I think it's better that they're not ultra wide. Yeah, there's a degree of ultra wide that is too wide. I like 29 inches because I don't have to have it curved. I can like look back and forth. Anything bigger than that, I think that you kind of should have curved, and I'm not a fan of curved. Okay, guys, let's pull up the fucking poll again. Who's got the left curve? 32-inch wide cock. Shut up, bro. Hi, Bernadette. Thank you for your 1 year, dude. 1 whole year. You have a gaming and movie monitor in your Discord and internet monitor? Yeah, I think it's good. I have 2 monitors usually. Right now, I have my ultra-wide monitor. That's like... Oh my god, it's almost 10 years old. What year did this monitor come out? Because that's when I bought it. Let me look. This shit was like mad expensive when I got it too.
Hello.
2018. Okay, so this monitor is 6 years old? Or it's 8 years old. I have an 8-year-old monitor, guys. This shit's like older than some children that are like playing Fortnite right now. But it's still awesome. I would have brought it back to Australia with me if it wasn't so big. Yeah, I like to use 2K monitors. I'm a 24-inch type guy, but honestly, I used a 30-inch monitor recently at someone else's house, and I was like, holy shit, this is kind of awesome. Maybe a really big monitor is kind of awesome. It's kind of making me jealous. I might replace my like older monitor when I go back to Australia and get a big fucking one. I don't know, maybe the times are changing and so is my mind. I'm kind of someone who doesn't change their mind that often. But when I do change my mind, I change it. You're like 27 inches personally? Yeah! I mean, because it increases like diagonally, so it's much bigger. Maybe I'll try that. I don't know, I'll have to go like at a store and look. Who needs a bigger monitor? Just get closer to the screen. Dude, that's actually so true. When I take off my glasses, I can't see shit. I have to be like... I'm moving closer and I'm taking off my glasses. I have to be like 4 inches away from my screen to look at the words. Get contacts? No, I like wearing my glasses. But yeah, I have to be like 4 inches away to actually read text on the screen. Oh my god, I kept losing my glasses when I was like at Nino's house and also when we were like down the Jersey Shore. And I would like walk around like, where are my glasses? Where are my glasses? And she would like laugh at me. She was literally laughing at me. Are you near or farsighted? I guess nearsighted, but you have to be like 4 inches away from my face for me to like actually see you. I can't see shit. No, I do not say jinkies, bro. Pikachu Pig underscore Ian. Hi. Oh my god, I'm happy to see you. Dude, I was like, okay, I didn't actually watch the clip because I don't like to watch myself, but I saw the clip you posted of my funny Chromo face, and all the comments were so nice. That made me so happy. Yay! Yahoo! My funny little Chromo sunglasses and mask. I was so happy. Actually, I watched like the first minute of it, and you saying incoming bear chin reveal in 10 seconds made me like cry. That was so funny. Guys, my chin reveal, my chin. I bring out the smile all the time. It's so funny. I know, my funny little smile. Yeah, that made me happy. My greedy little grinner, my bear chin. Right. Yeah, wait, anybody got some honey around here? Fuck. I don't know, it always makes me happy when people are nice. I don't know, YouTube comments can be funny. They can either be really mean or really nice, and it's nice when they're really nice. People who take time out of the day to comment on a YouTube video either have really nice or really not nice things to say. And it's good when they're nice. Hi, Smile Everyone's. Hi, Chromo Jerboa! Hi! Yes! YouTube has by far the best comment section of any social media. Do you think so? I think that they're kind of hilarious. But I guess, yeah, when it comes down to like TikTok or like Twitter or like Instagram even, I don't know. Meow! Juggernaut John! Thank you for the 27 months, dude. I have not seen Instagram's comment section. I actually deleted my Instagram a few years ago because people kept trying to hack it. My Chromo Instagram that I used to post art on a long time ago, it would have login attempts. Like, there must have been someone who made a script to try to log into it. It was like every fucking hour there was a login attempt from Brazil. And I was just like, man, this is too much shit, and I don't even use this account, so I just deleted it. Facebook and Insta have always had that issue. Yeah, I deleted my Facebook like over a decade ago, in like 2014 or something. So I don't miss that. But yeah, it's kind of crazy. It's just like not worth it. Only post on Instagram, you want 1 million people to steal and repost your shit. It's crazy. I mean, that happens no matter what. Dude, sometimes clips of me or like my BRB screen get reposted on Instagram Reels and they go like mega fucking viral. And it's kind of crazy. It's kind of nuts. I'm like, damn, bitch. You deleted yours when it was still called Facebook? Me too. Also, yeah, Twitter comments are kind of crazy because they're all just like engagement bait because they want to make Elon Musk money, like the X income. Or they're just like the worst person you can ever imagine. Sometimes it's like, holy shit, what did I just read, dude? Those are like pennies? Is it really that bad? It's nuts. I mean, people are always nice to me, like, usually. Sometimes I've had tweets that like randomly pop off and like leave my, what is it called? My audience? Like one time I tweeted like, God forbid a white girl catch a vibe, which was a meme at the time. Like everyone was saying like, God forbid a white boy catch a vibe. And I just tweeted after a stream, God forbid a white girl catch a vibe. And I got all these crazy racist comments like being like, why are you talking like a black person? Like, dude, it's a fucking meme, first of all. Second of all, what are you talking about? It was just crazy. It was so nuts. Why are you quoting? Yes! Twitter does go crazy, but most of my replies are also really nice or really funny. Like, I don't know. Wait, hold on. I need to go find it. I made a tweet a week or two ago. The one where it was like the girls drinking in a bathtub, and I was like, who's gonna draw me and Nino like this? And I got a really funny reply. I need to go find it. Okay, I'm scrolling. I said, who's gonna draw me and Nino like this? And someone said, this could be us, but I'm a fat brown chud instead of Nino, sorry. Like, oh, it's okay. That's okay. I don't know, me and Nino were just like looking at that tweet together and like crying. Like, it's okay, dude. I'm sure that could be us. I'll pour booze down your mouth in the bathtub, bro. I don't care. So crazy. Also, hi, Silpha. It's good to see you, bro. Silpha, me and Ecto peed on the beach. We peed on the beach. Yes, it was lit. Oh my god, yes. On that note, I have seen the pour beer on your crotch challenge. Why is everyone doing that? Guys, that's liquid gold. Do not waste your beer. Don't waste the beer on your freaking crotch, dude. Pour that shit in your belly. Bruh. Like, what are you even doing? New sub goal. Okay. Wait, that's a challenge? I've been doing it for free. Yes! Wait, guys, let's all do the ice bucket challenge. But also, let's all put on white t-shirts and white underwear. And don't wear anything underneath it. Cause the beer ain't for you, hashtag freak. Oh, okay, I get it, okay. 2014 code, they want their challenge back. Fuck, okay guys, let's do Chubby Bunny. Let's do the cinnamon challenge. The one chip challenge, I never did that one. But then like someone ate the hot chip and they died, didn't they? You're not sexy enough to do stuff like that. Says who, bruh? Nobody. Says who? Bleh. There was some other funny replies to that drawing. The post that I said, who's gonna draw me and Nino like this? Someone said something else funny. Let me find it. Instead of fireball, it's piss. Instead of a bottle, she's standing above you. Crying emoji, hot face emoji. I'm not sorry. It will happen again. Okay. They're so crazy. I love when people leave me funny replies. And instead of a bathtub, it's a litter box. You guys are so deranged. Nobody want to see me in the white t-shirt and undie, bro? Okay, bro. Post it on the internet for all of us. We need this. Okay, maybe don't. Do not. If you don't feel comfortable with yourself, don't do it. But I think you're beautiful the way you are. Okay, that's my message. What's the Ecto Pee challenge? The Ecto Pee challenge is that Ecto said she was gonna pee. and she has to. Me and Nino clapped our feet, but I haven't posted them yet. And Ecto can pee whenever she wants to, guys. Just know, Ecto will pee at some point. Cause girl, you're amazing. Just the way you are. Guys, everyone, let's do the hashtag #EctoPiss challenge and let's all post audio of us peeing. Yes! She's been holding it in for 2 weeks, guys. You're a little skeleton, you rattle your bones when I twerk. Let's go! I can't do white, what about light gray? Bro, light gray is like the type of color that dudes always wear when they want their ding-a-ling to look big. Well, actually, I think it's more girls that enjoy it than guys. I don't know. I can't really tell. Girls are always like, I like it when the guy wears the gray sweatpants. You know? Or maybe gay guys like it too. Maybe anyone who enjoys wieners likes that. Silva! Thanks for gifting a sub to Crossing the Streams. Okay, we didn't actually cross them though. We were like 10 feet away from each other and facing opposite directions, and we were laughing the whole time. The streams didn't cross. Hi, Mysterious! Nothing. You didn't join into anything, bro. When you clock the dick print from across the bar, W print, bro. W print. Girls are weird. Good things there's none here. Nuh-uh! There's so many girls in the Chromies, bro. There's like 2% of them that are girls, and that's like a lot. Okay. Hi! Oi, doi, oi, doi, hi! Hi! I need a burp. Her fine thought. Shut up. Maybe you're a girl, bro. How am I supposed to know? It's okay. Go ahead. Don't mute next time. Okay, maybe. I'm kind of lit. After I stood up to go pee, I was like, maybe I'm a little bit lit. I drank this big fucking White Claw. It's like the most white girl wasted thing ever. You know, I get drunk pretty fast. It's just that I can like hold on to that drunk for a long time without getting sick. Which is kind of funny. I think that's like the best way to be, I guess. But it's kind of nuts. Chromo, can I still be a girl if I have a beard and a penis? Because sometimes when I'm watching Chromo, my white girl comes out. Yes! Yes, bro! Let the white girl flow through you. Who fucking cares? You can do whatever you want. You're JoJo to me, bruh. It's cost efficient. Yes! Happy Pride, bruh! We're California girls, even though we're not in California, and you may not be girls. So what? Maybe you are in California, and maybe you are a girl. California girls, we're unforgettable. Meow, 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 meow. Yes! Ecto! Hi! Bro, I was talking about how we peed on the beach together, but not looking at each other, like 10 feet away and facing opposite directions. Ecto Pee Challenge! Let's go! It was so fun. I miss you, Ecto. I miss you. Yes, in the bushes, but like the weird beach bushes. So it was like actually like reeds. Ecto, can I tell them about your bush? Can I tell them about your bush? Yes, Ecto has this bush in her yard. And, like, the neighborhood trims her bushes. And they cut down all of the bushes in her yard, so, like, it's barren and empty now. And she keeps going, they took my bush! My bush is gone! And Ecto was like, well, she and I were really drunk. And my dad and my grandpa were also really drunk. We were, like, playing cards and drinking PBRs all night. And Ecto kept saying, my bush is gone! My bush is gone! And I was like, she means like in her yard, like they cut it down. And my dad was like, oh, ha ha ha. It was so fun. Yeah, my dad did look at her like he didn't know how to react. Like my dad like wanted to laugh, I think, and he didn't want to be disrespectful either. Like he didn't want to be a creep and he didn't want to be rude. So my dad just looked at her like and I was like, in the bush in her yard, not that bush. And he was like, oh, okay. We were all like so lit off PBRs. It was so fun. Won't somebody please think back those bush? Yes. Yeah, I kept yelling at her. It's like, stop saying that they took your bush and that your bush is gone. She wouldn't stop talking about her bush all week. It was so much fun. Me when my chud daughter brings back a girl who keeps crying about her bush. Yes, and it was fun. My family all really loved Ecto. And she kept walking around like... Oh my god. This is nuts. I don't know if you guys just saw the message that I like banned. It was monitoring the situation. But that was crazy. That's what's up. Sneed. That's so crazy. He's been going around for a little while. Yeah, there's a lot of people that have like a name similar to that say similar things. And it always comes up as like possible ban evader. But I guess that one got through. That was crazy. That's what's up. But yeah, it was really fun. We had a great time. Ecto kept walking around to my family members. Like, I was like up talking to my grandma and my dad or something, and she was just walking around like hitting on my grandpa and my cousins and being like, Chromo always says that she loves you and she misses you. She loves you and always talks about you. And I was like, yeah, that's like my catchphrase. Like, I always talk about my love and miss my family. Yes, I do. And I say that all the time. Like, she was putting in so much work to make them think that I talk about them all the time. They were like, aw. She's so funny. Ekto's the best. She's like literally the best. What do you do if they ask how's work, girl? They all know that I'm like a streamer. They don't know my channel, except for my dad and my sister. They all know. They know that I used to do Artist Alley stuff too. I think a lot of them probably assume that I still do like conventions. I'm just like, it's good. It's good. That's all I say. I don't really talk to them that much about things like that. My grandma was like dumbfounded to find out that Ekto and Nino are both my streamer friends that I met through streaming. She was like, you guys do that too? Because like, I think my grandma doesn't believe that streaming is like a real thing that people actually do. I think she was like really shocked. I'm sure some of them assume that I do something weirder than playing video games and getting drunk on the internet, but like, whatever. Yeah, I'm shaking my butt and getting lit. Yeah, whatever. No, they don't really know any of the details about it. Imagine you're wandering the house like a cat when you said that. Well, it was like a whole family function. It was not like, just at my house. My family all hit the Jersey Shore. And, we're staying in a big hotel. And a lot of them were there. And they were all drunk as fuck, because that's what Chromo family does. And Ekto was just wandering around talking to them. But they're all really nice and funny, to be honest. They're crazy people, but they're nice and they're funny. Especially when they're drunk down the Jersey Shore. Could you smoke in the hotel? Not in the rooms, no. But outside, yes. On the balconies and like, in the parking lot and stuff, of course. Lol, yes, I'm hitting the baby boo. I'm not pissing in a litter box on stream. That's just a drawing, bro. You know, this is something that always dumbfounds me. Someone even recently on like Twitter or something was like, isn't this the girl that sent a video of her peeing in a litter box to Pippa? It's a drawing! It's a drawing and it's publicly available on my Twitter. In fact, when you Google Chromo, it's one of the first things that comes up. I just didn't even think about the fact that some people were gonna be like, a real life video of her peeing and she sent it to her friend? Like, who thinks that? Like, even if you watch the original clip, you could never, like, you couldn't take it that way if you have a brain. But there is such a large amount of people out there who think I sent, like, a fucking real life video of me pissing to Pippa, like, years ago. Like, dude, that's sexual harassment! It's an anime drawing! Yeah, Pippa did react funny to it, but like still! Is this the girl who sent Pippa drawing herself pissing in the rose? Yes, thank you for getting it right. It was a drawing. It was a drawing and not a video of a real life flesh person. Yay! Hi, Malakitaki. It's so funny. I don't know, I think it's kind of like hilarious, but also for years, like I just genuinely didn't even think about the fact that some people took it that way until I looked at comments on like, every now and then that clip gets reposted on Twitter and the comments are fucking crazy every time. And one time I looked at it like 2 years after and I was like, they think it's really a video? Like it's a drawing! And I've retweeted the drawing and shown it so many times! That was like a mind-blown moment to me, but whatever. Yes, it's me, Chromo the pee-pee girl. Yes, so what? I only get mad when people misconstrue it. Yeah, I like anime girls holding in their pee. And that's it, okay? Come here, twin, we gotta cross streams. Okay, let's do it! Yes! had the stronger stream though? I think it was me. I think it was me. I think that clip is really funny. And you know what? I am the pee-pee girl. But I used to get pretty mad when people would come and be like creepy to me because that was their only impression of me. Like, I talk about a lot of things that are not pee. Like, so many things that aren't pee. Even though I am a pee-pee anime girl, I talk about a lot of other things. And then people just become like, they would come here and say whack fucking things to me. Or like DM me creepy shit or email me insane things. And I would have to be like, But I'm a multifaceted person, and as long as you recognize that, then it's okay. I am the PP girl, but I'm also a lot of other things too. Yeah, piss off, guys. I'm the Soy Jack Heroes of the Storm girl who plays Black Ops Zombies and drinks a lot of beer. I like to talk about Smosh and watch Ray William Johnson. We need to jump on epic rap battles of history, and I'm gonna sit here and spurg out the whole time. Yeah! Yes! I'm the Confessions Nun too, and I have a lot of gems. Oh my god! And I love Petty Arcade. Oh, it's lit! And it's Perky Berky, and I'm the GOAT. Yeah. I kind of got mad because there used to be a lot of people who would just come and want me to piss for them. Like, dude, I'm not pissing for you. I piss when I want to. You can't control me. That's kind of like my only problem with it, to be honest. How much to piss? Shut up, dude. That only happens when the wheel forces me to, and I get really angry about it. Or sometimes for fun, but they took away voice tweets on Twitter, so I'm much less inclined to do that randomly. Silva! Thanks for gifting us up the White Claw Master. Cheers, bro. Lol. Oh my god! You like that new oh my god catchphrase? It's because of these stupid fucking, those Twitter video, or not Twitter, TikTok videos of the little chicken nuggets that are like, oh my god! I used to have a redeem to drink a whole bottle of water, it's true. Yes, I learned that YouTube you could leave voice clips as comments too, but Twitter used to have like voice recording tweets and they got rid of it. And I'm so sad that they did because I used to think it was really fun to just like randomly drop a piss tweet and then delete it like 24 hours later. But there are like weirdos out there who have all of them saved. And like anytime someone posts a Chromo like pee artwork, like a drawing of my little VTuber peeing, somebody is in the replies dropping all my piss tweets like nukes. And I'm like, bruh. I guess you love me, bro. I don't even have those. We gotta kill those weirdos. Shut up, Ratty. I know you probably have all of them. I think that... I don't know, man. Whatever. I don't care. Like, I put them on the internet, but I think it's crazy to just be dropping them in Twitter comments. Piss nuke incoming. They were gems. Okay, guys, let's play... I don't know, what do you want to play? Let's do a fucking stupid daily game. Maybe they can't pee themselves, so they're living vicariously. Yeah! There's nothing wrong with being a piss enjoyer. Because I am too. As long as that's not the only thing that you think about me. As long as you like me because I'm funny and awesome too. Then I'm happy. Hop on, what the fuck? Mimu, why are you not a VIP in my chat anyway? Come here. Come here, my little Mimu. You made my funny 3D cookie. Okay, now you can post links. Post that shit. This stream envy. Yeah. That thing is a cookie? Yes, he's a cookie! What do you mean that thing? Do not call him that thing! This is Mr. Cookie! He's a gingerbread cookie! And you're gonna sit here and hate on him? He's a gingerbread cookie! Don't say ew, I'm in love with him and he's my husband! You guys are literally hating. Yes, he's all over the tree back there. Wait, does this work? No! No! My VTube Studio shortcuts are cooked. Aw, so sad. Wait, I need to burp. Hold on, you're not gonna hear it. I muted it, sorry. I know I said I wouldn't mute it the next time, but I did. He does look like a haunted object, but I like him! Alright, what the fuck are we looking at here? What is enclosed horse? Keeping horses safe in their enclosure. Okay, wait, hold on. Let me do this. Window capture. Okay. Here, and then that here, and let me move. Also, by the way, does my microphone like actually sound like some ass, or does it sound funny and awesome? Like, can you hear all kinds of like background noise and like it's actually not that bad. This is the microphone I used for like 3 years of streaming. I didn't have like an XLR mic for a long time. And I actually kind of don't like the way that my Go XLR Mini makes me sound. In a weird way, I think that it makes my voice sound like deeper. Like Nino and Eds, who both know what I sound like truly sound like, were like, why do you sound so like high-pitched now? And I think it's because this microphone sounds more like my real voice. My real life voice. Audio sounds good. It's just so interesting because I have like a laptop fan whirring loud as shit next to me, and my air conditioner was on earlier. I'm a viewer, 6 years, I'll never get back. Really? Tell us never know it. Can you do a Deku voice? Chromie! This fried chicken is bussin'! I can't do Deku, bro. What's the deepest sound Chroma can make? You know, last time I was doing karaoke with Ecto. Also, Hina, I love you. You're still here. Last time I was doing karaoke with Ecto, I sang Longview by Green Day, and she's a Chromu. I finally get it. I finally understand why you think that your voice is almost as deep as mine. And I'm like, dude, Ecto, you have a fucking high-pitched voice. But whatever. Yes, I can do a deeper voice. Hi. 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 I sound like a man when I do that. Hi, it's me, Chromu Chromu. That's like the deepest I can do. Yeah, I'm Mamu Mamu, bruh. Bruh. Hi. What is this? Build an enclosure around the horse using limited walls. The bigger the enclosure, the higher my score. Build an enclosure around him with limited walls. Where is water? Horse can't pass this. Click green inside the grid to build an enclosure. So here. That's like the biggest one, right? He's in. He's enclosed. How do I go to the next one? How do I go to the next level? Huh? Drugs? What do you mean? I sound more like a squeaker when I do that. Yeah, that's like me straining to do my deepest voice. But I think that it sounds kind of awesome. Click the dots at the top. Oh, maybe. Nope. What is this? Great level. Browse. Oh, I think that this is just a tutorial, right? Past puzzles and community levels are in the menu. Okay. Oh, shit! How many walls can you make? You can make 8. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, okay. So I think the biggest one I could maybe do is like... We need to cut this off, for sure. Oh, what? I can't enclose that? -5 is... Oh! Okay, we need to enclose that and that. And this. And this. Wait, this is cooked. This is so cooked. If I enclose that, okay, that box that. We need to enclose there too, right? And now I only have 2 more. Oh, we're done. We're done for. We can't do that. Wait, this is hard. Bees fuck you up, but sometimes you gotta tank them for a higher score. Really? If it can reach the teleporter, it could leave the enclosure. What? Bees are bad, fruit are good. Oh, so we don't want the bees. Wait. So this is a teleporter? What does this do? Wait. I'm gonna read. The horse moves up, down, left, and right, never diagonal. It can't cross walls or water. If there's a gap to the edge of the grid, the horse escapes. Yes, that's what I'm assuming. Oh, this is a portal. Okay. Bees are bad. Fruits are good. Okay. So that's a teleporter. We don't want you in there. We don't want you here, or here, or here, or here, or here, or here. Oh, we only have 1 more. Or here. No, I can't submit. Why? Why can't I submit my horse? Go, my horse. Bonus round locked. Complete the main round first. What? What is my main round? Am I like actually stupid? He can still get out. Oh shit, wait. Oh, he can get out down here. I don't need this one. He needs to be blocked here. No? Wait. He can still get out there. Okay, it's fine. No? What? Oh, he can still get out there. Okay, here. Yes! Yes! Go, my horse. Okay. This is some ass. I didn't do good. How did people get that good score? Wait. I don't want to view optimal. Reset. So, we want my horse to be able to go up here. He can go all the way up there. Wait, I want the fruit. Okay, stop there. And maybe here. And here. And here. We just want him to go up. We have 4 more. No, this is not good. This won't work. Wait, which fruit is worth more? This is so difficult! The golden apples are way better than the cherries. Okay, fuck the cherries. We do not give a fuck about the cherries, guys. We want golden apples, bruh. Okay, stop here and here. And here. And here. And here. And here. And here. And no, my horse is gonna escape. No! Okay. This sucks. This game is actually hard. Can we play Happy Wheels? No, I'm trying to make this horse get in his enclosure. Why is this hard? Wait, what is this? Oh, the portals. Maybe I want the horse to go in the portals, right? The portals could be good for you, couldn't they? There's a setting that get a hint that tells you if you have the max score. Well, I'm definitely not getting the max score. This is like my first time ever playing this stupid fucking game. I'm not getting skill issued. You can only put down 8. This is difficult. Wait, why is this frying my brain? Okay. Okay, my horse. You go here, and here. Wait, block that. Alright, horse, you're gonna go in the fucking portal. And you're gonna go here and here. No, that's my last one. No! Wait, what if I stop at that? Wait. Here, and then here, and then... No! This is too hard! Fuck this game! I want the apple! But I have too many walls already. Maybe like this? Wait, what? Give me my walls back. Give me that. Here? And here. I need one more though. Here. Wait, these need to be blocked though. Okay. That is not enclosed. This is not enclosed. What about here? And here? No? Yes? 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 Wait, what does this button do? Lovebirds around. What is this? What is this? You can buy extra walls with money. Oh, you can buy more walls. I didn't know that. Hi, citizen of planet Earth. I'm trying to figure out what these stupid fucking horses are. I like the Magnify horse game better. Wait, this is... Bring me back! Oh! Okay. Wait, it's still 38. What? That's the same. No? Or is this the first way that I did it? Okay, this shit's hard. There's no pay to win, only pain. Okay. You won, got me. Fuck you! I hate these horses! These horses fucking suck! I only get... Wait, this one has 13 walls, though. Okay, guys. Okay, this one has 13 walls. Tap in, tap in, tap in. So we want both of the horses to go get some fucking fruit, right? You're getting blocked off here. And you're getting blocked here, and 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 where can you go? You can go to like here. I have 4 more. So we're gonna block it here, and here, and here? No? That's not closed? Wait, so this horse can go... Oh, the portal! Fuck! Alright, we need to stop him from going in there. What is this? Dude, we don't have any fruit! Okay, we have some fruit. 62?! This is some ass! This is some ass! I hate this game! We need to defend the portal! Oh my god, look how far down I am! What's up? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay, so this one actually is like right around all the perimeters, huh? But this one, you only have 8. So how could we do optimal with this? Like, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, that's not it. We need to come off closer. This sucks. This is some ass. This game is crazy. Lock-in. This is hard. You guys try and play this. It's hard. I'm off a big ass White Claw and my berry monkey. I'm like really lit right now, guys, okay? I'm not a horse lit. You got optimal? Yeah, well, you're the one who told me how to play this game. You're the one who's like, Chromo, play horse game. So I don't count your opinion. Okay. So we lock him here and here. And we don't need this one. We lock him here and here and here. Here and here. And to lock them completely. No, that doesn't work. We need to keep him locked in and not let him get these fruits. But I already did this once and it worked. But barely. Like, we can lock him like that, but that's so tiny. I wonder if it would be better to let him go here. Like that. Like this? So we can let him have the portal? Maybe? And just like force him to go in? Like here. No, we can't force him to go in. We can't do that. This sucks! Is Unk sleeping on your bed right now? No, not right now! It's been so long since I've been here. Hi, Star Girl Jazzy! I'm trying to play with these stupid fucking horses! Put them in a small box and then expand. Oh, that's actually a good strat, huh? Okay, here's my horse in a small box. And then we want to make it bigger. And then... Wait, this is a genius strategy. Give me that one back. And then we can do even up to here. And then we can do up to here. And then we can do even more. We can keep going. Maybe I should expand it the other way though. Wait, what? Oh, because the portal. Alright, fuck this. Wait, why is he not closing? Okay. Okay. Wait, we're getting somewhere, bro. So we need to plug this up. We need to plug this up right here. And this one here. And right there. Okay, we got some fruit now! Wait, guys. We have some fruit now. I don't think this is even bigger, though. This is a 20! This is way worse! Optimal 52. This is so stupid! Okay, we have 23. Wait, guys. We're doing this. What if we do this? And then this, and then this. Then this, and then this, and we need one more. This, and like, oh, nah, this won't work. We need like one more to lock him in. This needs to be like that. I want him to get... Okay, fuck the fruit. Maybe if we do... This way you just go up. And down and around. No. This is so hard. I'm so stupid. I hate this game. No more horses. If I hover the horse, it'll show where you can escape. Oh, is that what that line is? Yeah. Well, I want him to get all this stuff. But only that stuff. And I need two more to do what I want to do. Okay, so... Maybe we just do... I need one more still. And this isn't closed, why? Oh, because of that. This is annoying. He's not showing me where I can escape, bro. Oh, the portal. Yes. This is some ass. This game sucks. This game fucking sucks! I hate this game! Horse game is hard! Let's play fucking other Wordle. Not Horstel. What are we doing? We should do that. Hold on. Horse game is fucking hard, bruh. Let me get out Bandle or whatever. Try the first level ever, day one. Let me try and find that. How do I do that? Oh, I can only pick by like current date, past puzzles. Day one, okay. Here's day one. This one won't hurt me, right? We have 10 things to block it. $32. 40. 40 is not optimal, right? No Fortnite pregame? I don't have Fortnite installed on this laptop. Okay, so this is not good. Hmm. 44 is getting better. Can we still do this? Ooh, 46. Okay. Maybe if we take this away and do that one instead, and then do like this? 46! Wait, we're getting so close. We're getting so close. We're getting so close. You have to expand it. Yeah, you want a biggest, like the biggest score possible. But you need to block him from getting out. I've never heard of this before, and now it's melting my brain. And I'm like someone who gets caught up on these things. It's so bad. What if I did this? Oh, I need more. That's 42, so that's not better. 43. On upper right, you can expand. Like where? I don't have any extra walls. Unless you mean like plug this up and then do like this. 49. Gosh, I got 53! I think I can even keep going. 55, yeah! I like don't even know what is good, but apparently 50 is like good, right? This is like bottom of the fucking horse curve, bro! A laptop able to stream and run Fortnite is crazy? Bro, I was streaming Fortnite like 5 years ago on my fucking shitty laptop. It just looked like Fortnite Mobile. I scored 40. Why is it 40? This is 55! Why does it say 40? Why are they shitting on me? I can only submit once. Oh, I didn't know that. Okay, let's do horse 2. We have 14 walls. Why is this not closed? 85! 85 is pretty good. I feel like this could be better though. Maybe. What if I did this and then did that? That's still 85. I'm not good at this, bro. I'm ass at this. This is not good. We're not cooking. Okay, wait, so what if we did this and did this, but then we did... That's still 85. I'm literally just like discombobulating that shit. Okay, we got 86. That's kind of lit. We got 86. 86, bro. 86, bro. I'm not washed. I got 86. I think that's pretty good. Yes! 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 I'm like in the higher percentile for this one. Okay. I can move it up one more time. That's okay. That's okay. What's optimal? Shit! Kuma's not a horse girl. That's true. I actually don't like horses. It feels like threatening saying that around Ecto, but I don't like horses. Next! Okay. We got this one. And that one. And this. This and that. Here and here. 5 more, huh? Shit. 5 more. Here. And here. And here? No, we need more. We need, like, way more. Okay, we have to block that shit off, huh? Or we should just block off some of these and then block off some down there. I feel like this is gonna be the, like, why don't I block the horse instead? Like, from going, like, a certain way. Well, he'll go in any direction unless I stop him by, like, forcing him to only go in one way. I could do that, but I don't know what's the optimal way yet. And no matter what, this would take 2 and 2. So I want to make the most out of that. This one I can block here and here. And then stop here and here and here. But then I still need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 to stop there.
Hello?
This sucks! This game is evil! They want me to sit here and think about it! 5 minutes ago, Crow hated this game. I still hate this game. This is some bullshit. I could block this like that and block. No, this still needs 3. Unless I. Oh no, it only needs 2. But it needed 2 up there anyway, so what's the difference? No difference! I could just do. No. I could do this, and then this, and then. I need one more. I can do it like that. And now I can do this, that. Guys, I got 60! This fucking sucks! Just run the horse 4 tiles or is it too easy? You want it to be as big as possible is the thing. Like, the score depends on how many yellow squares you have. It's so stupid, but like, look at this. If I like, change this one and make it like here, then it's only 54. I can expand this a little. Eh? Ow. I need to stop here and here. Oh, here. Alright, 1, 2. Okay. And yes, okay, we're expanded. I think that this is probably the furthest I can expand. What the heck is this? I'm playing horse game, bro. I'm kind of faded off a White Claw and some berry monkey. Bottom left? Here? No, I can't do here. Oh, here! You're right, 1 more. Yay! Cheers! Okay, guys, we got 65. I barely sound faded. I know, I always sound like this. That's actually what my, my dad and my grandpa were saying that to me. They're like, you know, we can tell that you're drunk, but like, we can't tell how drunk you are because you're kind of always like that. And I was like, yeah, I kind of am always like that. Like, you can tell that I'm like a little bit drunk, but no one ever knows how drunk I am until I start screaming. Bottom right, down 2, right, 1, bottom right. Oh, you're right, actually, I could continue this. Wait, this is good. This whole area right here could be locked the fuck in. You're right. Yay! I don't think it could go here or here though. Yeah, it has to be right there. Wait, that's awesome! This game is cool. It makes your brain work. I feel like playing this on stream for the first time ever while you're like kind of lit makes you look like a fucking idiot. But it's actually kind of awesome. Wait, this is good! Look how good that is! Wait, everyone right before and right after me has way more. Why are we like the fucking minority? In Pennsylvania, no one knows you're truly drunk until it's an issue that needs military assistance. That's what I'm saying, dude! That's what I'm saying! That's literally what I'm saying! My thinking is unique. Thanks, guys. I am gonna go my own way. You know what's something I can do without your help all on my own? Mahjong handle. Watch this. You guys, if you don't know how to play Riichi Mahjong, I'm sorry that you're gonna be lost for like 5 minutes, but watch the master at work. What's Philadelphia known for? Cheesesteak, hoagie, John. Let's try Simon Says. What? What do you mean? Someone says that in what way? Okay, guys, watch this! So the round wind looks like east, seat wind. I don't know what the fuck that is. Is that north? And it's Iran. It sure as hell doesn't look like east or south or west, so I think that's north. Okay, guys. Let's jump on our 13 orphans and see if any of our honors and terminals are in the hand. None of them! We have a Tanya! 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. And then we got a pair of 5, 5. Why not? Okay! So we have 2 and a 3 mon. 4 and a 5 are not there, so I can safely assume 2, 3, 3, 4, 4, 5. 2 is in the right spot. I don't know if this is the pair. I think this might be the pair. And we have a 4, 5. Let's go 4, 5, 6, 6, 7, 8. And the pair is a 2 pin. Oh shit, okay. So there's another 2. It might be a triplet of the 2s. The blue means I'm getting it right, by the way. 2, 3, 3, 4, 4. 5. 2, 2, 2? Unless we have the pair and let's say we have the pair and we're going for like a pinfu. And it's around 4 is not there. Maybe it's here. 4, 4, 5, 5, 6. Oh, there's no 6 actually. We have 4, 5. Oh yeah, there is 6. No 7. 4, 5, 6, 6. 4, 5, 5, 6, 6. What about this? This might be right. Ooh! Okay. It's a triplet of the 2s, I think. 2, 3, 3, 4, 4, 5. 2, 2, 2? And maybe 4, 4, 5, 6, 7? No! Okay, so the 2 is the pair. Wait, okay, so that means it's 3. 3, 3, 4, 5, 6? Oh, shit! And then it must be a 3 here. Okay, 2, 3, 3, 4, 4, 5. 2, 2. 3, 4, 5. Wait, no. What did I just say? 3, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, this is so scary. It's not a 7. This might be it. It needs another set from Pinzu. I know. Well, actually, well, the Yako is Tanya, right? Because it needs Guess the Riichi Mahjong hand should have one or more Yaku, and no matter what, it has Tanyao as the Yaku. We have 2, 3, 3, 4, 4, 5, a pair of 2 pins. This is not in the right place, but it's definitely 4, 5, 6, and 5 and 6 is here. I actually haven't tried the... Oh no. There could be some pin in between here sitting. It could either be like pawn chan pawn, where it's like we're guessing between 2 pin and a pair of 3s here, or even a pair of 2. No 2s. It could be a pair. No, there's no 3s actually. There's no 3s. There's no 3s. Okay, so it is maybe. Oh no! It could be there. Be 5, 6. It could be 5, 6, or 6, 7. Oh, I'm gonna get it wrong or not. Oh no! Okay, let's go 5, 6. Cause 2, 2, 3, 3, 4, 5, 2, 2, 4, 5, 6. Oh no, guys, I'm gonna get it wrong. I might get it wrong, or I might get it right. Let's just go with 5, 6. And then 4, 5, 6. Oh no! My winning tile either has to be a 4 or a 7. I kind of want to do the 4. Because... Well, no. This is already done. 4, 5, 6 nails. Fuck! Can't be a 4? Why? 4, 5, 6. Did I already try that? Oh yeah! It's a 7. Yay! But it could still be 6, 7. And then my winning tile could be a 5 or an 8. Okay, let's lock in. Oh my god! Look at that! I was wrong by 1. I was wrong by the winning tile. So it was 5, 6, 7. It was just that you win by stealing someone else's 4. And you have the 7. I was pretty close, guys. I'm kind of awesome at Mahjong when I try to be. But fuck! I was so close! Yay. Okay, guys, let's jump on Vandal. Yes! We did more daily games! You were lost? That's okay. It's like poker, but way more convoluted and also Japanese. Slot maxing. Well, I don't really have any games installed other than Plants vs. Zombies and Poker Night at the Inventory. So would you like me to play some daily slop, or would you like me to start gooning on poker, or would you like me to play Plants vs. Zombies, bruh? You thought it was Chinese? There's Chinese Mahjong, but this is Riichi Mahjong. Got that one in 4 guesses. I usually always get those. I was so close, guys. I want you to do what you want to do. I'm having a great time. Anything sounds fun? Yes! Mari looking kind of pink today. Bro, Mari loves her daily games. And I love that for her. She like plays all these crazy like daily games. Like one of them is like guessing like the exports from some country or some shit. I'm like, what the fuck are you playing? How do you goon on poker? You're telling me that Poker Night at the Inventory doesn't make you horny? What do you mean, bruh? What do you mean? Wait, I gotta turn off my YouTube, bruh. Wait, I know what this is. I actually know what this is. What is this? This came out last year and it has a lot of views. Medium difficulty. But I feel like I've heard this. Can I post a link? Well, you could try, but physically, no, you can't. It'll come up as asterisks because hyperlinks are disabled. Is this a TikTok song? It sounds so familiar. Let's go next. This could absolutely be Imagine Dragons, but I don't think it is. What is this? Oh my god, I swear I know it! This isn't medium difficulty though, so I don't know. This is not Megalovania, bro. Wake me up and make me a believer. Believer. How does something have 386 million views and it's medium difficulty? Why is this scary sounding? This is not Phil Collins. It came out in 2025. Do any of you know this song yet? Oh, what is that? What is that? What is that? Wait. This sounds so familiar. I don't know what it is though. This is not Phil Collins, bruh. I know Phil Collins is still alive, but this is not him. Yes, it says it came out in 2025, has 386 million views. It sounds so familiar to me. It's not in here. This is not Linkin Park. I just want to know if any of you guys know it. An edit of a certain TV show. Ooh, really? Like, is it like Stranger Things or something? I haven't watched that. I don't know. I wouldn't know. Lily Collins? Oh, she does make music, doesn't she? I don't know what the fuck this is, but it sounds so familiar. Yes, I want a hint. Give me a hint. Phil Collins. Is it actually him? I can feel it coming in the... Brace for Impact? Oh, that's like actually the song? People keep saying that, but I thought you were just talking about me. What does that mean, Brace for Impact? Next. Is that actually the song? Take me to church, I'ma worship like a dog, I'll shadow your life. I'ma tell you my sins and you can sharpen your knife. Brace for Impact is this Yes! This is it! Crank that shit up! I love this song! I haven't thought about this in such a long time. Okay, this stream's getting copyrighted, but I don't fucking care. I haven't heard this in such a long time. Spunky? Who says that? What do you mean, dude? What do you mean? Tell me that the song is not spunky? That's he's gonna start like fucking going the pop. He's popping off, dude. That song. Phil Collins is gonna steal my fucking butt coins. I love this song actually. I haven't thought about it in such a long time. Wait, guys, did you know Phil Collins makes bangers? Did you know? Did you know? He does deserve my money, maybe. I like the catchy versions of his songs too. Oh my god, actually? This is like... Looking at you while looking at me. This is not related to Phil Collins, but a band that I really like. Okay guys, it's Billy Joe Armstrong, Green Day's first band, Pinhead Gunpowder. Pinhead Gunpowder is like doing their first tour in like 20 fucking years, actually longer than that. And they did like a one-off show maybe 10 years ago, but Pinhead Gunpowder is doing a tour for the first time in such a long time. And they're coming to Philly, and I'm not gonna be here, and I'm so mad about it. I love Pinhead Gunpowder. So many of their songs are like bangers. It's like older than old Green Day, and so many of their songs are good. I have like so many of them on record, and I'm so mad about it. Who you calling Pinhead? Their first band, bro. Billy Joe Armstrong, okay? And I'm just really mad about it. Although my favorite band, Rise Against, is coming to Australia in like the end of the year, so I'm not that mad about it. I could see Rise Against again. But I would go crazy to see Pinhead Gunpowder. Yes, yes! Meow. Hey! I need a pee. I kind of want another beer. I need to finish drinking my nasty berry monkey. I'm about to like run over my dad's house and steal beer out of their fridge and be like, bye! Tim and Carath, and it's funny as, hello! You saw Rise Against a couple months ago. I saw them before. They were really fun in concert. It was awesome. I would love to see them again. I know some bands are really good live and some of them are fucking ass. Wait, my BGM, come back! Come back! I need to loop that shit again. Oh, it's the same, it's just a shame. That was awesome though. I completely forgot that I really liked that Phil Collins song until just now. Green Day was good live. I want to see Pinhead Gunpowder! They have this one song that I really like. I think it's called West Side Highway. And he's like, there's a million Jews in New York, and I'm one of them. And then he like starts going the fuck off, and it's awesome. Just like when you forgot you hella crushed on Taiko. Do you guys not like air gap things in your memory? That shit was like 20 million years ago, dude! Do you not air gap things in your memory? Cause I do, and then I remember, and I'm like, holy shit, it's all coming back to me. Sometimes, yeah. I don't know how you could forget the love of your life. Okay, listen. I liked Penny Arcade in general. Like, I liked Gabe and Taiko. Like, I liked them both. And I still do like them both. I think that Gabe is really cute, honestly. But hearing Taiko's voice in Poker Night at the Inventory, like, activated something in me. That shit, like, made me go, like, insane. That's an early sign of dementia? Fuck you, Ryu! You know what? Literally, Maybe we're gonna nail you to a cross and we're gonna crucify you and you're gonna die. Used to post on my forums long ago. I love Penny Arcade! And I'm so happy that I was able to secure my ancient relics, my fucking Xbox headset with the with the cardboard tube samurai panel artwork. These shits are from like 2011, but I liked Penny Arcade like for a really long time. I was so happy that I kept these because who knew that I would rediscover my fucking love for Penny Arcade. Like I bought a bunch of their old anthology books. I have a signed one even. Yes, we're gonna crucify you! But yeah, I'm so happy that I still have my old Xbox headset with the cardboard tube samurai artwork. That's like my biggest flex ever. All the little Penny Arcade lings who just got into it for the first time ever, I'm happy that they love it. But I've been loving that shit! Except now, I want to put my hand up Tycho's butt. And I'm sorry, but I can't help it. Like, I need that. I can't help it. God made me this way. I've been to PAX, yeah. PAX Unplugged was always like in Philly, and I've been to PAX Australia too. Yay! I've got the mandate. Actually, I've never had the Mandate of Heaven. I've had quite a few Yakuman. I've even had a double Yakuman. I had the Big Three Dragons All Honors Yakuman before. I've never had Mandate of Heaven though. What is Penny Arcade? It's an old webcomic from 1998 about like gaming, but also about like their random anecdotes as two gamer men. It's really awesome. They have 4 old RPG games, and also Taiko from the comic is in Poker Night at the Inventory. The comic is still ongoing, like 3 times a week, which is kind of lit. They also started a charity a long time ago. I think in like 2001 or 2 they started Child's Play charity, which donates toys and video games to like sick-ass dying children. It's pretty awesome. Yes, it's like Control-Alt-Delete, but not fucking crazy and stupid and ugly. Well, I feel like the biggest hater in the world, but after like 2012, the art style of Penny Arcade started to go in a way that I didn't enjoy, and looking at it now is fucking crazy. I think that I liked the art style best between 2002 and like 5 or 6. I think it was so good then, but I'm not one to hate on an artist's style if they like what they're doing. I just really like the old one, and the new one is insanely kind of like Tumblr-y looking. It's kind of crazy to look at. It's nuts. Taiko's in control of the— No, he's not! Fuck! You! Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you! You've only gotten concealed triplets Yakuman? No, that's badass because you didn't open your hand. Dude, be like me and open your hand. You will catch hella Yakuman in Mahjong. I've had 13 Orphans. I've had Big Three Dragons. I've had All Honors 3 Dragons. I've actually had a lot. I've had Yakuman by points. I've had some closed Yakumans, but I've had the Big Three Dragons and 13 Orphans like multiple times. And I feel like it's so obvious when you're going for Big Three Dragons if you open your hand, or 13 Orphans by your discards. Like, anyone who deals into you is insane, but they do it anyway. No, I'm not saying that I open my hand for the Orphans, but I'm saying that your discards are really, 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 really obvious when you're going for it. Come on, you so bad. Yes! Yes, I will! I'm kind of lit. I'm kind of lit at Mahjong, except for when I watch TV shows and play Mahjong, or play it on my phone in bed because I fall asleep. All terminals? You're crazy! Yes, all terminals is also a way to go though. All 1s and 9s is fucking awesome. Comes back. I'm back! I am back. Hi guys. La, 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 la. Guys, what if I run to my grandma's house and get a beer? What would you do? Would you be mad at me if I went BRB for 5 minutes to get a beer from my grandma's house? Mahjong sucks. 4 more beers. Okay. Is she that close? Yeah, they are that close, to be honest. I think a lot of like generational families are like that. Like if you grew up with your grandparents and your cousins and all that, like they all live really close by. You know? Grab 2? Maybe I will. Okay, guys, don't yell at me. Yes, go grab a drink. I'll be back in like 5 minutes. Yes, you can play Mahjong without me while I'm gone. It won't be long though. Grab a 6-pack. Okay, I'll take the whole case. You live a few doors down from your grandma? Yeah. I live in one of those neighborhoods where it's like everybody is related somehow. Like either your family with the guy next to you or the guy next to you has his family right next door, you know? Bum ass grandkids taking my motherfucking beer. Yeah. I won't let her keep me though. I'll be like, sorry, Grammy. I got a stream to do. I'm gonna go fucking... Grandma's not coming to stream, bro. She'll be calling me like, Chromo Cromington, what are you saying on the internet? And I'm like, Grandma, stop, don't call me that. They're gonna send me pizzas to my house. Just be like, Cromington, Chromo, oh my god, what are you saying? I'm like, stop, Grandma, stop. It'll be so bad. The only person I could trust to never call me by the government name is my dad. Because sometimes he'll sit there and call me Chromu. And I'll be like, Dad, you gotta never do that again. Like, fucking stop. It's so bad. It makes me want to kill myself. Yes, my father has called me Chromo in real life, and I'm like, ugh! It's like, it makes me like retreat inside myself, bro. It's disgusting. Alright though, yeah, I'll be back in like 5 minutes. Chill the fuck out, I'll be back.
Share my favorite. What am I running? Now let's get this ball rolling on productive day. Yum yum lemonade. Share my favorite. What am I running? Now let's get this ball rolling on productive day. Yum yum lemonade. Share my favorite. What am I running? Now let's get this ball rolling on productive day. Yum yum lemonade. Share my favorite. What am I running? Now let's yum lemonade. Yum yum lemonade. Orange Freddy Pizza. This are my favorite. What do they want to know? Let's get this ball rolling on productive day. Yum yum lemonade. Yum yum lemonade. Orange Freddy Pizza. This are my favorite. What do they want to know? Let's get this ball rolling on productive day. Yum yum lemonade. Yum yum lemonade. Orange Freddy Pizza. This are my favorite. What do they want to know? Let's get this ball rolling on productive day. Yum yum lemonade. Yum yum lemonade. Orange Freddy Pizza. This are my favorite. What do they want to know? Let's get this ball rolling on productive day. Yum yum lemonade. Yum yum lemonade. Orange Freddy Pizza. This are my favorite. What do they want to know? Let's get this ball rolling on productive day. Yum yum lemonade. Yum yum lemonade. Orange Freddy Pizza. This are my favorite. What do they want to know? Let's get this ball rolling on productive day. Yum yum lemonade. Yum yum lemonade. Orange Freddy Pizza. This are my favorite. yum lemonade. Yum yum lemonade. Orange Freddy Pizza. This are my favorite. What do they want? Let's get this ball rolling on productive day. Yum yum lemonade.
Guys! Hi! Dude, I ran over to my fucking granny's house and I had to like get my grandpa to let me in the door because it was locked. And he's like, what do you want? And I was like, beer. I came over here to get some beer. And he started laughing at me. And I was like, I just want to grab a beer. And he was like, only one? And he made me take 3 cold ones and 3 warm ones. My arms were like full, carrying them back to my place. He's so funny. Oh my god. Cheers, guys. I've got 6 PBRs under my wing. I don't think I'm gonna drink 6, but there's 5 in my fridge and 1 in my hand. My lobster too buttery. I know, my grandpa's funny as fuck. Yes! 1 in the hand is worth 2 in a bush. What do you mean by that, bro? Literally, what do you mean by that? Cheers, Chromies! We're not getting that fucked up. It's been 5 hours, and I think that we're being pleasantly behaved. I think that we're being very, very pleasantly behaved, aren't we? There is still time for you guys to talk me into drinking them all, but if I do drink them all, it's because I wanted to, and not because you talked me into it. Just know that. Just know that I make my own decisions, and that I have like a lot of agency type shit. You're smoking some beers? Yes! Hell yeah. Cheers to this PBR though. I like drinking them a lot better when they have lime and salt. But this is right out of the can. Me and Ecto drank so many of these the other night. There's no way I could drink all 6? Dude, I'm telling you, the other night when me and Ecto got drunk with my dad and my grams, I don't know how many PBRs we drank, but it was a lot. It was way more than 6 each. And we had a 4 Loco before we even headed over like to my family function. My dad just kept bringing them out. There was like a point in the night where like Ecto had a PBR in each hand and she was like and I also like at some point there was just some like half empty ones on the table and I like grabbed them up and I started drinking them. Is Ecto in Australia? No, I'm in America actually. I corralled a few of my besties and brought them to the Chroma family function because I didn't want to go alone. It was a great time. 6 PBRs is like the daily vitamins, bro. I think so too. I don't know, PBRs just kind of taste like nothing. It's just kind of like a nothingness beer, you know? This is what you buy because they're cheap and you can get a whole case of them. Going out with relatives can be easy mode between like 25 and 30 age-wise. You went out with my dad eating huge meals and drinking way too much? Yeah, that's awesome. I feel like, oh shit, I just like kicked the back of my dad's car as fuck. For me, hanging out with my family did get way easier too, like into the mid-20s, like later ages. Yeah, when you're like kind of getting to be an adult, like a real adult, they treat you more like a real person. And I like that. Do you miss Poker Game? No, I have it on my Steam Deck! I play that shit all the time! Aren't you 21? Yes, I'm 21, guys. Psh, brushes my hair. I'm just a little baby. I'm a little baby. Kian. Yeah, I got carded today when I bought the, berry monkey. 21 times 2. Yes! No, wait, what? No, bruh. No. I'm a precious little baby darling! Fuck you guys. Yeah, I'm having a great time. Being back here. I talked about it quite a bit at the beginning of my stream. It's stressful, but I'm also like kind of glad to be back because I'm near some of like my IRL friends, and some of my family members are great to hang out with when they're not fucking tweaking. I like having not 300 ping. My bed situation is fucked up and weird, but for the moment, I'm sleeping at a relative's house watching her cats, so that's not that bad. I will have to sleep in the whack-ass floor bed soon, but not yet. Are you tweeting often? Yes! You remember when you got too old for Sour Monkey? Too much grit? Yes! Sour Monkeys are, like, actually acidic as fuck. It could be worse, and it probably will be worse in a little bit, but not right now! That's future me's problem. I was tweaking really badly, like, 2 days ago after, Ecto left and Nino left and stuff. But I got over it, and now I'm here, and I can stream again, finally. And I feel like streaming is my ultimate comfort because I get to be a crazy person when I stream. I'm like, what the fuck is up? And I get to sit here and play stupid things all I want and say crazy things and drink all the beer I want, and it doesn't matter. Although, it kind of does matter right now, because every time I exit this bedroom, one of my relatives is like right outside in their bedroom, and they're like, what are you doing? And I'm like, nothing. You know how like when you're a teenager and you have to pretend that you're like normal and you're not coming home drunk from your friend's house? It's kind of like that, even though I'm like a grown fucking bitch. I'm like, bye. Nothing. I wasn't doing anything weird. Bye. It's like Mad Dog. Oh, hell no. Mad Dog is nasty. Mad Dog is just like a nasty fucking malt beverage, isn't it? Like, I've only had the blue one. I had a Mad Dog when I was trying to make a homemade Four Loko. Are they grumpy asking? Kind of. My family all have that, like, grumpy cadence no matter what they're doing. Except for my dad. He's always, like, in good spirits, but, the rest of them are, like, kind of pissed off at all times. Yeah, I like walked out of here when I went on BRB to get a beer, and the relative that lives right outside this room was like, what are you doing? I was like, going to get a beer. And they were like, what? And I was like, I'm going to get a beer from my grandpa's house. And they were like, tell him he's a fucking asshole. And I was like, okay, I'll tell him he's a fucking asshole. That's just how my family are. I think it's kind of interesting and maybe overwhelming for people who aren't used to it, but that's just how it is for me. Yeah, I told him. Kobe, you're awesome and I hope you live forever. I'm gonna live forever, bro. They're scanning my brain and they're putting me in the digital circus. Cheers! It's not that my dad's the only nice person. I think it's just that he's the only, like, adjusted one. He's a lot like me. I feel like any of my besties who just met my father could relate that he's a lot like me, except more extreme. He's so funny. Like, we'll sit there and be talking to him about something, and he'll, like, disagree with people, and he'll be like, then we'll kill them.
Hello?
And you know what? I say that too. But he means it. Like, he means we're literally gonna go kill him. And I'm just like, I say that as like a fucking haha, but he straight up means that shit. Did I do anything for Father's Day? Well, I got drunk with my dad like the day before Father's Day. That's good enough. He's not one for holidays or shit. He's like, holidays don't mean shit, like, bro, that's a fucking social contract type shit. Well, he doesn't say it like that, but he says it in a much more dignant way. But that's basically it. My father doesn't care much for social constructs or calendars or holidays, whatever. No, he doesn't care about his birthday. He's cool. He's really funny. Maybe before I leave America, I could get him on my stream, but I would have to neuter him really hard. I'm sure he would oblige, but I would have to neuter him really hard. He might start saying some whack fucking shit if I don't explicitly tell him what not to say. But I think he would listen for me and for the sake of my Twitch channel. Is he what you got in the video games? Kind of, yeah. I mean, he's a gamer. My dad was always an internet and video game guy. So was I. Yeah, he was like one of the earliest like internet video game guys there is. Dad's own model, bruh. My dad used to sit there and like try to shill shit to me. He's like, Kubo, so you know how your little avatar is Trash Cat? You need to make a boy version and call it Trash Rat and draw them together, like doing funny stuff. And I was like, Dad, like literally shut the fuck up. I make it sound as if I'm older than my dad. Well, he has like such like a goofy little exterior. Like my dad is such a whimsical little ball of joy. He's obviously not younger than me, but he was pretty young when I was born, if that makes any sense. You know? 30-year-old boomer mentality? Well, guys, I'm not that old. And neither is he, okay? He's not that much older than I am, as far as fathers go. Is he still banned in chat? Shut the fuck up! Dude's probably younger than half of your chat. Fuck you, Denchi! You know what? There are a lot of old chromies. But I think that they're not that old. They're about as old as we are. Denchi, you're saying that like you're not an old fuck. Denchi's sitting here acting like he's 25. Fuck you, Denchi. Doxy, I'm not gonna do that. Couldn't be me. Fuck off, you. Serious 40s? Yes, it is. His 40 is so young. But when Twitch first released age statistics for your chat, because sponsorships native to Twitch became a thing, my demographics showed 45 to 55 as my biggest demographic. And I was like, yeah, I guess so. I suppose so. Maybe that is my demographic. We the trash daddies? Yo, you gotta die, dude. I think most chromies are late 20s to late 30s. But there must be a lot of you in your 40s and 50s, too. Guys, I'm not 40 yet. You're relatively young, Chromie. Yeah, you are. There's 20-year-old chromies and shit, too. I feel like it's so rare to be a little baby chromie who's like, I'm 22. Aww. Haha, you're really hilarious, darling. Fuck you, Eds. Fuck yeah. I'm 21. You're my little fucking baby. My baby boy or girl or they. Whatever you are, bruh. Alright, let me cradle you and rock you. I got my life ahead of me. It's gonna start soon. Denchi, you're literally in your fucking wheelchair with your dentures on. Oh my god. I had this one schizo chatter that I didn't notice somehow for like over a year. And like, not every time I streamed, but like once a week they would show up and send like crazy hate messages. And sometimes they would say shit about Denchi. And they'd be like, Denchi more like needs his fucking dentures, fucking old weirdo. Like, and they would say crazy shit about me and stuff. But they called me a pink bear all the time. And they would sit there and hate on Denchi. You think what? Buster Boxer, when I found out that you were like as young as you are, you're not even like a little baby. It's not like you're like just turned 21. You're not like that. But for some reason, I thought you were older. It is weird finding how old someone is. Unless it's like really obvious one way or the other. I don't know. Hi, Casper Taco Cat. Lol. Yeah. I think that croomies of any age are enjoyable as long as you don't make your age like clear and abundant. That's how the internet should be. You should not be out there being loud and proud about your age because nobody gives a fuck. We're all just little guys on the internet. It used to be a thing to like hide that pretty hard if you could, if you were younger. True, yes. Denji, stop playing Roblox. You're a fucking groomer. Denji's grooming people on Roblox! Kruma does America. Hi, Mimo! Yes, we were taught to never say any personal info till Facebook fucked it all up. Nah, but I had this Facebook account that I would troll people I knew in real life with. And Sonic Adventure 2, if you go into the fortune teller and try to name your Chow, it will give you these preset names. Like a certain range of preset names. You could like re-roll them and you'll get repeats. But one of them was Chowski. And I had a Facebook account named like Chowski and then like blah 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 last name. Made up last name. And I would send friend requests to all these people I knew in real life. Like my grandma, my neighbor, people I knew from like fucking high school, like all this shit. And I would like send them creepy flirting messages. And they would sit there and respond to me and be like, who's this fucking creep messaging me? And I'm like, bro, that's so weird. Why is someone doing that? I was so devious, bro. It was so fun though. And like, I had this like nasty fucking profile picture of like a really like European looking guy with a comb-over haircut and sunglasses and a really thick mustache as the profile picture. I was like, hey baby, I went to see your bush, or like shit like that. It was so crazy. I don't know, you guys weren't living if you weren't trolling like that. You gotta start poking people on Facebook, bruh. I would have been good at the visual harassment videos, but I only like to troll people that I knew in real life for some reason. You know, my sister is honestly just as despicable as me. Someone that we knew in real life became a Twitch streamer, and she knew their Twitch channel, and she went to school with this person. So she made a Twitch account named after their 8th grade teacher and got up in the chat and she was like, hello, real full name, how are you? And the person was like, oh my god, and just ended their stream immediately. And I was like, yo, you literally just doxed them. Like, what is wrong with you? That's so terrible. And she sits there and laughs about it all the time. And she's like, I should do that again. I should do that again. That was so funny. And I'm like, no, you shouldn't do that, bro. You should not do that again. Isn't that insane? She's such a dickhead, dude. My sister, this is like what I mean when I say that my sister's a dickhead. She's really funny. But like, sometimes people are like, Chroma, why did you bring your sister on stream? I'm like, cause she'll do some shit like that. Yeah, she's really fucking funny though. I don't think that she would purposefully fuck me over, but you know, she might just say something on accident that I'm like, no, no, no. She's really funny. I'm so happy I can stream again. Boing, 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 boing. I miss it so bad. Oh my god, I miss streaming so bad. She should just say pre-recorded stuff only. Okay, guys, we're taping my sister like in a fucking police interview. Put this shock collar on her. Dude, that's the thing. I actually do have a shock collar somewhere here. I don't know where. You know, your sister's so funny. Oh, Nino, you met my sister. You met her, bro. And did you love her? She's exactly what you thought she would be, right? Nino is always like, your sister seems so like tacky eating Cookie Monster pajama pants girl. And then they met in real life pretty briefly. She looked like the Cash Me Outside girl. She does. My sister does look like Cash Me Outside. How about that? Yeah, I'm Bubble Boy and my sister's Cash Me Outside. How about that? It's crazy. It's literally insane. But also, you can like weirdly tell that we're sisters, even though we don't look alike at all. Although, I think Nino looks more like my sister than my sister does. Like, after Nino left, my grandma kept coming with like, your friend, she looks so much like you. She's so pretty. She looks like your twin sister. It's so crazy how much she looks like you. And I was like, yeah, everyone says that. And then my uncle, he was like, your friend, she looks just like you. Where did you meet her? She's like your sister. And I was like, yeah, everyone says that, bro. My granny sounds like a witch. She low-key does, and she low-key is, but she does love me. She loves me. She is a little bit of a witch, but that's just how it is, dude. You don't got a grandma who's a witch? People would mistake Mari as her daughter. What the fuck? You know, Mari is like such a little tiny chungus. Mari is actually taller than I am, but she feels smaller. Because she's like a stick bug in the same way that Nino is. They're both little stick bugs. Nino's shorter than me by a little bit, and Mari's taller than me by a little bit. But, Maria feels so tiny. Like, I could put her in my pocket and carry her away. Hina is so cute, though. Hina, I'm about to say something crazy. But you're like if John Lennon was a cute girl. But like literally though. No, stop. Don't even start saying what. Haha, what? Hina, you're so cute. But like if John Lennon was a beautiful woman. It's literally her glasses. Hina has the John Lennon glasses, bro. It's not insane. It's wonderful. Do not kill John Lennon. We love the Beatles. It's okay to leave your dog in a hot car. I'm Paul. Hina, you're John and I'm Paul. Nino's Ringo. And Ecto's George. Let's go! Nino is Ringo! Yes! Yes! And who's gonna be our Yoko Ono, bruh? Can I be Yoko Ono? Yeah, Chroma Dribble, you can be Yoko Ono. Slab is Yoko. And not like, he has like the most beautiful voice out of all of us, except for Nino. Okay, you know what? Slab and Nino can compete for the position of Yoko Ono. All right, Nino, would you rather be Yoko or Ringo? This is like up to you, bruh. You want to be Yoko? Okay, you can be Yoko. And Slab will be Ringo. And Rezel, you're like the camera guy, bruh. You could be in the band too. Maybe after like George. Did George die? George is dead. You could be the George replacement. Who's Mark Chapman? Oh, is he the guy that Ringo replaced? Yeah, Ringo was the second drummer, huh? This is crazy. I love Hina Bobina though. She's like the cutest lady ever. However, you said it yourself one time, Hina. You were like, I'm John Lennon. And then I just couldn't stop thinking about it. And I told Nino, I was like, Nino, Hina said she's John Lennon. And Nino's like, wait, yeah, that's true. Hina, you literally said it. Okay, guys, Josh is the Beatles walking across fucking Abney Road or whatever. He's the guy who killed John Lennon. You do? Yes, Kino looks like John Lennon and I look like Bubble Boy. Okay. Okay. I need a burp. And Nino looks like Chudjack. Nino gets mad when I say she looks like Chudjack now. When she's the one who said that in the first place. I was like, guys, I look like Chudjack. And she was like, Chromo, if you say you look like Chudjack, that means I do too. And I was like, you don't. But you know, over time, I've started to see it. I think that Nino does look like Chudjack and that I don't. I don't have that smolder in my eyes. I have like a goofy glint in my eyes, like Bubble Boy. But Nino kind of has that like billions must die look. And she gets mad now when I say it. I'm like, bro, you said this yourself. But Nino's like so cute and so pretty. My grandma wouldn't stop saying how pretty Nino is. I was like, yeah, that's my best friend. Yes, that's my beautiful best friend. And all these like random girls on the boardwalk and also in Ninoville kept like stopping us to compliment us. And I was like, Kian, thank you, bro. What do you guys think about extra long ass cracks? Kurt was bragging Nino. Yes, I'm bragging Nino. She's really cute. Yes, I did bring the whole harem to see my grandparents, Eagle Angel. Why wouldn't I? It's like, I was like kind of nervous to go see them because it's been a long time and they're like always kind of weird to me. And also I've never met most of my friends before, so I was like, okay, grandma, time to come meet my fucking best friends. And also, I know you won't be crazy to me in front of my friends, but also they low-key were kind of mean to me in front of Nino. They kind of were mean to me in front of Nino. But once, like, Ecto and Sleepy, not AP Sleepy, but my real-life friend Sleepy was there. They were nice. But yeah, it was crazy. It was fun. I need to see John Lennon's ass crack. Okay, let's do it. Let's look it up. Okay, Google. John Lennon ass crack. Why is John Lennon's ass crack so long? r/Beatles. Yo! What is that? Oh my god! Yo, Yoko Ono's butt crack is there too! Do you guys think I'll get banned if I show it? Twitch, this is educational, bruh. Why the long crack? Twitch, don't get mad at me for John Lennon's song butt crack, please, bruh. This is educational. Like, I'm deadass learning something. This is not sexual style. It's an album cover. Okay, this is nuts. You guys seeing that shit? Alright, let's get it off my stream, though. That's crazy. That's nuts. That is not Hank Hill. That shit is long as fuck. No, it's not shopped. It's real. Okay, we're gonna like... Wait, do you guys know... Hold on. I got my Microsoft Paint. Oh shit, this is new Paint because it's on like a Windows 11 laptop. Guys, never upgrade to Windows 11. Just don't do it. Never do it. Oh god, Paint, come out. Okay, so you know, like, you draw the butt crack like this. And here comes the butt crack. That's John Lennon's long butt crack. But then people do that thing where they make like the big circles to make it look like it's nude even though they have like a big bikini on or something. They do this to like only show parts that look like there's nothing there. This was like the pre-AI thing to do, bro. You do the funny like cutouts to make it look like they're naked. You can't see it? Wait, really? Oh shit, hold on. Why can't you see my paint, bruh? Is Windows 11 paint busted? It's over. Well, trust that I drew a really good picture. I'll show you a screen cap of the beautiful photo that I just drew. Or maybe I can capture it now. No, it's actually just a black window. That's so weird. I wonder if it's something to do with Windows 11 paint. Okay, I'll just show you a picture of what I drew. But I'm sure that if you know what I'm talking about, you already know. It was like this. Let me save this shit in my fucking downloads. This is crazy. Yes, you missed my hyper-realistic ass crack that I added circles to over time. It was like this. This is before AI and before really good Photoshops. People would add crazy circles like this. They would add circles like this over the fucking butt crack and the bikini and like the stuff like that. And be like, look, it looks like they're naked when we couple everything. Yes, the Mormon bubble porn. People used to like, what are the circles for? They're to cover the clothes of the person. My drawing wasn't that good of a diagram of it. But it's like you post a picture of a person in like shorts and like a top or something, and the bubbles will cut out everything except for where their skin shows, and it looks like they're naked. And people used to jack off to that. It's like ancient, like before really good Photoshops, before deep fakes, before like AI. People used to like request porn of people they wanted with the bubbles on it, and some like bubble fucking like geniuses would go fix that shit for you. That shit's really hot when you're 16. Yeah, because you're 45, Denchi. Yeah, some anime did that shit in some of their ending songs. There's actually VR chat worlds where you can put bubbles in front of your avatar to make it look naked, which is really cool. It's awesome. It's really cool. I don't know, there's something so charming about it, but I don't think that I could zork my shit off to that in current age. You guys are bubble fuckers, bro. I'm zorking my shit off! OPX Near! Thank you for your 4 months. Hi, brother! Carol, are you having a good time even though I've done nothing but talk today and played stupid horse game and was really bad at it? You gotta go, Carol. Have a good night. Good night, awesome gamer dad! I was so happy to see you! It's always awesome seeing you, and all of you, my little cronies, but you're having a great time. I am too! I always, you know, I showed us Beetle, but I did show you that. You know, I used to do so many just chatting streams where I would stream for like 6 hours and never play a game or like never do shit. I would just talk the whole time. But I feel like in the last like 2 years, I mostly play video game and talk. Like, I don't really sit there and do nothing anymore. It's kind of like nerve-wracking to be like just sitting here talking. Although I really like it. It used to be like the majority of what I did. But now I'm like gamer Chan. I'm fucking gamer. I love just chatting. I think that it's just kind of, if you think about it beforehand, it can become scary. Be like, what am I gonna talk about for 5 hours? But if you just get into it, then it's awesome. You're glad you got me? Yeah, I'm glad you're here too, bruh. Now that I'm here in the Americas, I actually have no idea what my time slot will be, which sucks, but I'm thinking anywhere from 5 p.m. Eastern to 10 p.m. Eastern will be when I start, and however late I stay up, God only knows. I'm pretty jet lagged still from coming from Australia to here. And then I was on the West Coast for a while, and now I'm on the East Coast, and I was on a crazy ass schedule. Who knows? When I used to like live here on the East Coast of America, I used to stream at 3 a.m. a lot. I've never really had a normal schedule ever. That I just kind of stream whenever I'm like, yes, I want to stream right now! What time is it? Right now it's 10 p.m. What time do I usually wake up now? I woke up today at 6 a.m. and then I went back to sleep at like 10 a.m. and then I woke up at like 1 p.m. and then I was like awake. Yo, Garfinks! likes the musical. Thanks. Thank you for the 3 months. Blah. It is life. My stream times are really whack, and I would like for them to be more normal, but that's just kind of not how I be, bruh. Being able to wake up in the morning and just go back to sleep, it is pretty awesome. You skipped work and went to sleep? What? Bait Master, you skipped work and woke up at 6 p.m. That's lit! That's lit! I'm happy for you, bro. I hope you didn't get in trouble. Cheers to my PBR. Why don't they have a nicer bed that's not the floor? Okay. So another part of my family story about them taking my bed and putting it downstairs is like... my older relative that lives here with me and my cousin and my cousin's weirdo girlfriend. My older relative is the one I was on the phone with who was like getting all mad about me knowing that my bed was moved. He called me back like a day after and was like, so when are you sleeping here? And I was like, I don't know, soon. I told him I would be like back and forth between here and my relative's house where I'm watching the cat. And he was like, okay, so you'll be sleeping here? And I was like, yeah, sometimes. Even though I didn't want to. I didn't want to sleep in this fuck-ass bed after what they did to it. And he was like, oh, I guess we'll just have to use frickin' dead-ass Grandpa Pop's bed, like my dead great-grandfather's bed who died like a million years ago. And I was like, yeah, I guess you guys will have to take dead great-grandfather's bed and put it on the floor downstairs. Not mine. Why did you have to take mine in the first place? Like, you could have been using the dead man's bed the whole time. And he was all like pleading eyes emoji about it. He's like, oh, well, I guess if you'll be here, we'll have to use the other bed. And I'm like, yeah, I guess you will. Rolls my eyes. Who's this guy and why does he live on the floor of the living room? It's my cousin who also lives in this house. And he had like a traumatic leg injury, so he can't really walk that well. But it was like for 3 fucking months. And my house already actually has a chairlift installed because I lived with 2 disabled old people in wheelchairs. So there's a chairlift to get upstairs. Like you sit on it and go up the stairs. Yes, he could have been getting up the stairs. But they just chose to take my bed downstairs and sleep on it. And when asked why they took mine instead of his own bed, or instead of the dead man's bed who's been empty for like 10 years, because I wanted a bigger bed. Like, dude, fuck you. Literally go fuck yourself. You could have at least asked me. How many times did you ride the chairlift? I rode it a few times when it was first installed. But yeah, him and his girlfriend was sleeping on his bed for such a long time. How'd they get it downstairs? His girlfriend and one of my other relatives who does not live here carried it down. And my sister told me about it. Yeah. And this time when they were carrying the dead man's bed downstairs, I was like, how did they carry it downstairs? My cousin's girlfriend carried it down all by herself. Like, damn, yo, you're a fucking beast. You carried this whole fucking bed downstairs by yourself, you beast. Isn't that crazy? Yeah, it's broken leg, but they're still fucking in my bed. Isn't that insane? I don't know, man. It's not just that, but I was down there for like almost 4 months, and then they tried to pretend it never happened and got mad when I said that I knew it happened. Like, fuck. It's fine. I'm just pretending it. I'm closing my eyes and pretending I do not see. I don't have to sleep in this bed for like another 5 days because I'm watching one of my relatives' cats, and I'm sleeping at her house because she's not here. But I ordered a new mattress topper and a new mattress sheets, like, so that I don't have to sleep actually on the bed. Like, a completely new topper and new sheets so that I don't have to touch that filth. It's better than buying a new bed. And right before I leave, I'm gonna throw the whole thing out on the curb. Fuck them. But I'm not doing that until I leave because I don't want them to be mad at me. I'm stuck here for like 3.5 weeks. You gotta piss that thing? I think so too. I think I need to piss this bed and then put it on the curb in case they try to take it back in. Yes! 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 And then I'm gonna tell them if they sleep on it again, they're gonna catch AIDS. I'm really like, guys, I have AIDS, and you just slept on my AIDS. Yes! I don't know. It's always been a bit of a tricky situation living with my family, and it's always kind of walking on like eggshells when certain things happen with them. It's just annoying because this directly involves me, and it would have been so easily resolved if they just asked me, like, if they asked me before they took my bed and I knew that it was happening, I would have said yes. But they took it without asking me and tried to put it back before I came home, hoping that I wouldn't know. And then they got really mad when they found out that I knew and are super fucking angry at my sister for telling me. So it's just like, man. Yeah, no, they did put it on the couch floor. But it would have been one thing if I agreed to that, you know? Speaking of bed, I gotta get going. Yes, bro! Good night, Ultimate Weapon! I'll be streaming like the next couple days, for sure. I'm gonna be around. I don't know about every day, but hopefully every day. I'm gonna stream as much as I can, even if they're shorter streams. It's just like, I don't really have anything else to do, you know? I'm either hanging out with my family or I'm sitting here doing nothing and like modding. So I need to install as many games as I can and like start gaming on my fucking laptop. Or I'll just sit here and be angry. Lol. Yeah, I'm happy though. As long as you're having fun, I am having fun. I always am. That sounds like a fun time. Yeah, I'm having a great time. I think that if I was ever not in a good mood, I wouldn't stream, so you would just not hear from me. I'd come back when I'm happy and be like, guys, I wanted to fucking kill myself, but I'm happy now. That's just kind of how I am. How's your cat back home? She's doing good. She's really shy, but she's doing good. I ask about her every day. I miss her, bro. I'm actually watching a relative's cats right now, and they're super nice and sweet, so it makes me kind of feel better, like, knowing that I'm watching someone else's cat and someone else is watching my cat. I miss her, though. Yeah, I'm watching a little Bingus ugly hairless cat. Yeah, Boxy's in good care. Don't worry about her. You? Yeah, hold on. I have a picture of her. The bald ass cat I'm watching if you want to see it. Check this out. She's so bald! She's really cute though, yeah. It's fun. She's super affectionate. I don't have to moisturize her, but I have to like wipe her off with baby wipes because she gets really crazy. She's super sweet though. She does this weird thing where she jumps up on my shoulder and will sit there like a parrot. You know how like a parrot will sit on the parrot's shoulder? That's what this cat will do to me. She's super sweet. It's kind of awesome. I've never had a cat do that before. One of your little babies did that since kid. That's so cute! Yeah, it's super cute. Yeah. I've been having a time. I'm super happy I get to see my, like, fun family members and my not-so-fun ones. Like, it's important to see them. And also I got to see Nino and Ecto and my IRL bestie Schlebe. It's been a good time, but I'm really happy that it's chilled out a bit more now and I'm able to stream. Like, I'm still gonna have to do shit in, like, the mornings and sometimes at dinner time with my family. Like, I'm still gonna have to do crap with them, but, up until now, it was like, go, 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 go! Since I left my home in Australia. Also, no, not EP Sleepy. My IRL bestie Sleepy is different from EP Sleepy. I love EP Sleepy as well. We've hung out in real life, but my Sleepy lives near Philly, and she's also awesome. I know. Fuck you! Guys, I have to clarify it every time. I don't want people to go like in Sleepy's chat and be like, yo, Sleepy, you hung out with Chromo? And she'll be like, what are you guys talking about? Fuck you, Roswell. Fuck you. Literally, shut up. I'm gonna message her in advance in case anyone tries to be a funny guy. And I'll be like, Mrs. Eepy Sleepy, formerly known as Mrs. Project. I keep talking about my real life friend Sleepy, and they might think it's you. There are so many people named Sleepy. It's true. Whatever, man. Yeah. I've been having a good, mostly, overall good time. I don't like talking about the bad aspects of it, but it's been pretty stressful and weird, but also it's been very good. So, I'm just happy that I can be here and stream again and play video games. I can play games all I want now, pretty much. I just need to figure out a schedule, and sometimes it might be subject to change if my family call me and they're like, come out to dinner, come to the bar, blah 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 blah, you know? But otherwise, I should be able to be pretty regular, and I like that. Bad aspects? Yes! The bad aspects. Mac and cheese dinner. Dude, actually, that sounds so good. Do you guys think that I should take a drunk walk to Wawa and get some fucking mac and cheese? Maybe I need that. Does Philly smell in the summer? Yeah, it smells like humid city, if you know what that stinks like. And also kind of like hot trash. And you know when Nino came here? Nino was like, oh my god, Philly doesn't even smell like I thought it would. And I was like, you haven't been to like fucking stinky Philly, bro. Like, I brought Nino to like my favorite bar, which is in like a nicer part of Center City. And I brought her to like a pretty yuppie neighborhood. And she's like, wait, Philly's really cool. And you know what? Philly is like a lot nicer than it used to be. But this shit still does stink. And it still does have crazy people and like a lot of violence and like trash and rats. But actually, it is a lot nicer than it used to be. Yes, New York City and San Fran are definitely stinkier than Philly. And I'm happy for that. Because Philly used to smell like fucking shit. Was Kermit born and raised in West Philadelphia? West Philadelphia, born and raised on the playground is where I spent most of my days. Something like that, yeah. Drunk walk with mac and cheese is always fire. Yeah! And you know what? The good thing about being here is that the area I live in is not far from anything, really. That's like one of the good things about living in a big city. Even though big cities stink like shit and are full of crazy people, there's stuff all over. Which is kind of awesome. You know? True bestie, my city fucking stinks. Yeah, Rio, San Francisco smells like shit. I'm doxing you, twin. Is it a walkable city? Philly is more walkable than most cities I've been in, yeah. It's like a grid. I like when cities are a grid. SEPTA, the Southeast Pennsylvania Transportation Authority, used to like freaking freak me out because I've had some terrible experiences on there. But I think that it's probably a lot better now. I've had some really terrible experiences on the buses and trains in Philly, but I think that it's a lot better now. That was a long time ago. Not needing a car is cool. Walking in Old Philly's nice. Yeah, Old City is really cool. They have like cobblestone roads and all these like funny old houses where the doors are really small. It is nice. I like Philly a lot more. Now that I don't live here, I appreciate it a lot. Yo, you know what I appreciate the most though? I appreciate the fucking American Chinese food. More than anything, give me an egg roll and pork lo mein. I need that. They don't got that in Australia. I need that shit. And I've had it twice already. I've been back for like 10 days and I've had American Chinese food twice because I miss it so bad. Give me that egg wall. I need that shit. Give me wonton soup. egg roll with the hot spicy mustard, and also give me some pork lo mein and some wonton soup. Yes! Cities are fun to go to but not live in. Yeah, I think so too. No, Australia has good Chinese food, but it's like Chinese food. You know what I mean? Like Sichuan Chinese, like Hong Kong Chinese, like fucking Taiwan food. They don't have the American slappa. You do not get like the crab rangoons. There's no egg roll. There's no fucking California roll. Shit like that is not real there. You get Chinese food. Give me my goddamn orange chicken and pork lo mein, bruh. I crave it so bad sometimes. Honestly, the thing that I miss the most is like the egg roll with the hot mustard. But I think the thing that is most similar in Australia is probably a chicken roll. And I've never actually had that. And people always tell me I might like it in like place of an egg roll. I think I need to try it. No, there's no Panda Express, bro. That shit does not exist like in places that are in America or maybe Canada too. $5 fella. $5, come on, egg roll. I actually have tried cooking my own Chinese slappa and it hits pretty good. You need like soy sauce and like oyster sauce and stuff. But man, I want the Chinese store to make it for me. I haven't read my last fortune cookie. You know, I actually don't like fortune cookies. I always give them to like whoever's around me, like my family or my friends. I'm like, you guys want this shit? I never eat that fucking fortune cookie. You made dumplings first time? Dude, actually my white ass grandma makes really good wonton soup. And I used to help her make it when I was a little kid. Like she would go buy the wonton wrappers from the Asian market and like fill it up with a pork filling and like the chives. And you want to know something crazy about my grandma? Maybe it's not that crazy if you guys have like a European grandma. As she was making the pork dumplings, like putting the raw pork mixture, it's like raw pork with like egg yolk and like green onion mixed in. As she's filling it in the dumplings, sometimes she would just eat like a handful of the raw pork and raw egg and raw onions. And I was like, oh, Grandma, what are you doing? But she never got salmonella from it. She would just do that as she was making the dumplings. Sometimes she would just be munching on the raw pork. And I was like, holy shit, that's so gross. But, a lot of European people do eat raw pork mince. And I was like, holy shit, that's crazy. Yeah, it got cooked in her mouth. I know, pork is like the worst meat to do that with. I never understood that craving, and I feel like it would taste so gross. But sometimes instead of filling the wontons, she would just pop it in her mouth and eat it. God forbid Grandma lick the spoon. Dude, there's a picture of me as a really little kid. Like a super old fucking picture. It was one of the times that my mom actually came down to see us. And you know when you like make brownies when you're a kid and you scrape the bowl with a spoon and you like lick all the like little chocolate off the edges? I used to stick my whole fucking face in there and eat that shit. And I have a really big tongue. Like I could lick my elbow. So I came out of that bowl looking like I was just in like the chocolate river from fucking Willy Wonka. And there's a picture of me next to my mom for one of like the 10 times in my life. And my face is covered in chocolate from a brownie bowl. It's really funny. I loved licking that fucking bowl, bro. The brownie batter was so good. You can't just say I have a really big tongue. I do though. It like goes past my chin. And I can lick my elbow and my nose. You pop some frozen chicken tenderloin in the air fryer. Oh, you thought it was pre-cooked? Oh, you eat the frozen chicken raw? No! Bro, raw chicken? You got salmonella twin. You got salmonella twin. Oh, I would cry. That's terrible. Yep, you're gonna die. It's over. Wait, I need to drink my PBR. It's getting warm. Here's where I was low. I know it is. Manila, here he goes. Yay! Okay, guys, one more beer. And then I'll probably go to bed soon because it's almost 11 p.m. And I've been well, I took a nap today. But I shouldn't stay up all night just yet. Maybe on the weekend. One more beer! And then I'll go to bed. Okay, 4 more beers. Yes, I have 5 more in my fridge. Read my time zone? Yeah, I'm in Philly right now. Don't come to my door, bro. Stay away. Don't knock on my door. If you do, I'll slice you down with my katana. I need to burp. Hold on. I've only been yapping for 5 hours. Yes, I'm a queen. So what? I was worried I wouldn't have anything to talk about today, but I miss streaming so bad. I'm really happy I'll be able to stream regularly again. You know what, guys? Whatever. I don't fucking care. Streaming is so fun, even though it's like jank on my USB. I actually like how I sound on this USB microphone better than how I sound on my like mini Go XLR. I think that I sound like creepy and like deep on my Go XLR because it has like compression and all kinds of like modifications built in for like the highs and the lows and mids. And I don't think I have it set correctly. Yes, there's way less filtering on this. It's literally just the gain here. I think that I kind of sound more like me, like this. It makes me like want to stop using my Go XLR Mini though. And that thing has like sliders for the volume, which I really like. Labroterta! Thank you for your tier 1 continuation, bro. You can tell the difference. Just don't fart or I'll pick up. I'm never gonna do that, bro. That's never gonna happen. Sounds great. No need for a more expensive mic. Well, I have a better mic and I have 2 different audio interfaces. And one of them is just a regular audio interface where you plug it in. And that's it, pretty much. And the second one has built-in like audio channels and compression and like it can like reduce your highs or lows or mids or even boost them. Like the Go XLR Mini is like made for streaming, but you kind of have to do all that stuff. Like it changes the way that you like naturally sound. Like audio compression kind of makes it so that like even if you're speaking low, like if you're whispering, it'll sound really loud. And if you're talking really loud, it'll sound kind of mid and quiet. Like it kind of does that, you know? It's like a lot of settings. It is, and I'm not a fucking audiophile, so I don't exactly know how to tune it for my voice exactly, but I think that it cuts out like the softer, higher parts of my voice, which I don't like, because I think those are like the nicer parts of my voice. Wawa clears Buc-ee's. I've never been to Buc-ee's. I want to go to Buc-ee's. I've never been. Wasn't I having trouble with Mini at first? And there is no support, yeah. You want that raw unfiltered crema? Okay! Hi! Blasts out your ears. It's going into the red though. Like, my Go XLR Mini never goes into the red. Like, it just lets my mic peak and sound like I'm fucking screaming and getting fried. The true test karaoke. Okay, let's do it! That's not how you say Buc-ee's? Really? Is it like Busey? What the fuck is Buc-ee's then? Buc-ee's? Buc-ee's? Buc-ee's. Buc-ee's. Beef or nuggets? This is Buc-ee's. Fuck you guys. They got their own fudge makers singing. Yeah, I bet you're fucking packing your fudge, brah. Mimo's packing his fucking fudge right now, I bet. Go to the fucking Jersey Shore and get some fudge, bro. Spuddies! Welcome back from work, dude. Or you know what? Oh, okay. Let's go! Dude, actually, fudge is so good. I know how to make fudge, like, from scratch. One time I even made vanilla fudge. Sometimes, like, in grade school, I would bring in the fudge for, like, culture day or whatever. Even though it's not part of my culture, I would just be like, yeah, I like to make fudge. I would tell them that I don't know what my mom is. Even though I do know what ethnicity my mom is, I would tell them that I didn't, and I would bring in fudge. You have to go to work tomorrow? Oh, hell no! Dude, we're gonna kill your boss. Okay, let me finish this PBR and get one more out. Okay, let me get to karaoke! But it's gonna be so nice. I think it's gonna be so bad. I'm so excited to get a new iPhone. Well, not new, but like an iPhone 15 instead of 13. One that uses USB-C. One that doesn't overheat after 5 minutes of using it for VDroom Studio. I'm so excited. You like this? Like, I like it too. I actually used this thing for like a majority of my streaming career. I only got the Mini Go XLR like a year ago. And it's super convenient to adjust my volume channels, but I don't like the way it makes my voice sound. Do you guys agree that my voice sounds a little bit different than normal in this one? Yes, I want an iPhone 15, and I can totally get one. I think that I sound cuter now. Do you guys think that I sound worse or better or something? I'm not gonna stop using my current microphone, like the one that I use in Australia, but I think I might go back to my old audio interface because I have one that has no built-in, like, sound editing. I don't know. Yeah! Oh, my accent might sound different because I'm in Philadelphia talking to all my Philly family, so that might be why. I sound the same. I think it's not that noticeably different, but because I'm me and I know what I sound like, hearing my voice being slightly higher or slightly softer, I can tell the difference. And probably some viewers who are like fucking autistic about audio can tell. But should I say water a bunch for? I always say water, dude. Do the train here, Chromo's Chromo. I'm Chromo. Fuck you. Blah. I sounded higher earlier. Yeah, I think so too. I'm a little bit tipsy right now. I'm not like drunk, but I'm tipsy. It's been 5.5 hours and I've had 3 beers. Ah, fuck, my beers per hour. It's over. Tomorrow I'll play video games and drink Red Bull, but I'll have to install something fun to play. I don't know what yet. I'll have to think really hard about it. I do want to keep playing Sam & Max. I think that would be good to do. The only affiliatism I know is water. There's water, water ice, hoagie, coffee, bagel, John, use guys. I don't know, like, this kind of come out naturally, like. Come on, Solon. Yeah, I guess it has been 5.5 hours. Blah. I have so many new vocal tics that I didn't have like 2 months ago. I was like, blah, rah, rah. It's like I keep picking up these ugly manly ass vocal tics, like blah. I keep doing that around my family too. Yeah, Sam & Max did start as a comic book, and then they had the point-and-click Lucas Arts games, I think. They also had a cartoon, but I really like the Telltale games. Blah! Oh my god! The blah is pretty close to like an old vocal tic I used to have. I used to go blah, blah. Wait, I can't do it anymore. Blah, blah, blah. It used to be like brep, B-R-E-E-P. Blah, blah. I can't do it anymore. But the blah is kind of close to it. You're excited to hear karaoke? Okay, let's do it! Let's do it! But I'll get out one more beer. And after that beer is gone, I'm gone. Can I beatbox? No, I can't. Okay, one sec. Hold on. It's like literally a second. Dude, my grandpa is such a goofball. I went over his house to get literally 1 beer. And he's like, just one? And I was like, yeah, just one. He's like, take 3 cold ones. And take 3 warm ones. And I was like, okay. He's like, put them in your fridge for later. And I was like, okay, Gramps. Hold on, I need to burp. Blech. But yeah, I've got 4 more PBRs in my fucking fridge. Yes, I did burp mid-sentence. So what? That happens sometimes. Fuck you. What is that girl? Yes, it is. Hi. You take all you can carry. I could have carried the whole case, but he's like, look in the yard. Is there another case in the yard? And I looked in there and I was like, yeah, there's another case. He's like, okay, take 3 warm ones and take 3 cold ones. And I was like, okay, I only wanted 1. He's like, no, put them in your fridge for later. And I was like, okay. He's so crazy. How much cheaper is alcohol there compared to Australia? So much cheaper. So much cheaper. Like, probably like 1 to 5 cheaper. It's funny to think Chroma's at the Resident Evil 7 Baker house. I am! I'm literally at the Baker house. Like, you want to imagine what my house like right now is? I'm at the Resident Evil 7 Baker mold house with like dirt, roaches, mold, grime, crazy people. That's literally exactly what I'm living in. Welcome to the family, son. Yeah, except that I was born in it and molded by it, you know, like puts on my little Bane mask. Oh, yes. Molded by it is kind of like a fucking double entendre in this scenario because it's moldy. It's kind of fucked, but whatever. No, give me the cure, bro! Whatever, it's fine. Cheers! Let's drink this fucking PBR, guys. Tap in, my first sip. It's so cold. Yay! Chroma, we need to watch Norbit. Yes! Me and Nino were actually like going crazy style talking about how we want to watch Norbit together because I've been talking about wanting to watch Norbit as like a Discord watch along for so long. And Johnny Rabbit was you! You're the one who posted the fucking meme in Nino's Discord. We were like laying in bed next to each other and Nino started crying laughing and I was like, what are you laughing at? And she's like, somebody just posted a meme in my Discord and it's Norbit and it's so funny. And I was like, what are you talking about? She's like, it was Johnny Rob. And I was like, bro, show me. And she like handed her fucking phone to me and I started screaming and crying and laughing too. Not because the meme was really funny, but because she was laughing so hard at it. And I'm gonna show it to you. It's like, guess what? A bad bitch just turned 43 today. How about you? Like, that's what the meme was, or some shit. I'm finding it. It was so stupid. Yes, here it is. Here it is. Okay. It was this. And Nina was crying at this. I'll show you how. A bitch turns 43. How you doing? And Nina was crying at this. And I don't know if Nina has ever seen Norbit before. I've seen Norbit before. I don't know if she has. But for a while, I've been talking about wanting to watch Norbit anyway because it's so funny. Also, hi, nerds! But yeah. She wants to watch it with me together on Discord, and I think we need to do this. And I'm like, yes. So maybe next week, Nino and I can finish Beyond Two Souls with Steam Remote Play together, and we can watch Norbit. I think that would be a good day. I think we need to do that. I'll make sure it happens. Let me write it down. That shit was so funny. No, Norbit was lit! That's Eddie Murphy, isn't it? Eddie Murphy is like in the Norbit suit, and he's also like the man. You've never watched Norbit? No! Chroma, you're 43. Not yet. Not yet. Not yet! I'm not 43 yet! I do, but thanks for the tier 1. Yes, that meme says my fucking side's into Norbit. Dude, Mima, we're gonna kill you. literally gonna kill you. Yes, no. Is it actually not a suit? It's his face like CGI'd onto a fat woman? Yeah, I loved when movies let you play like a million different guys. Like Austin Powers, bro, was Dr. Evil and Austin Powers and Fat Bastard?
Hello?
That shit's so lit! Bring it back! Okay, I'm lit. I know that I'm lit now that I'm screaming. I'm about to get screamed at by my family. Also, hi! What's up, Rasper? Hi. He played Norbit, his wife, and Norbit's Asian dad. Yes, it's so awesome. I love when actors use the fat suit. I do that every time I turn on my webcam, bro. Medea wishes she could be nutty. Do not even bring up the fucking nutty professor, bruh. Don't even start talking about that. Scream back at your family. I do. But then they start going, and I'm like, shut up. What are you even saying? I'm like, that's what they sound like. That's what my family sound like when they start yelling. They're like, and they like jiggle my doorknob. They're like, that's what they sound like. And I'm like, shut up. Like, literally, leave me alone. I haven't streamed in this house for 3 years now. And trust me when I tell you, they used to be fucking annoying. It's literally like the adults on the phone on Peanuts. And not because they don't speak English, because they don't say my name correctly. The only person in my family who says my name correctly is my dad, because he's the one who named me. The rest of them say my name like... It's so bad! Wait, thank you for your prime, bro. Thank you. First your family learned Mahjong? Actually, I don't know if my dad knows it yet. My dad read Akagi before I did. And he was like, bro, Akagi's like really good. And I was like, I know how to play Mahjong, but I haven't read Akagi yet. And he was like, oh, really? You should probably like read it. And I should probably like learn how to play Mahjong. And I was like, yeah, you should probably learn how to play Mahjong. And I read Akagi like it was probably like 5 years ago or something. And I understood everything that happened, but I was like, this is some bullshit. But I think that even if you don't know how to play Mahjong, Akagi is still enjoyable on account of my dad. Why is your dad so cool? Because he's awesome. I am like a projection of my father, but a beautiful woman. He's awesome. Mahjong hand count with that. I don't know that he knows how to play Richie Mahjong yet. He wanted to learn. I could probably teach him in the next few days, but my Mahjong tile set is in Australia. I played Mahjong at Nina's house with her and her brother, but it was just Sanma, like 3-player Mahjong. And that was actually really fun. I owned her and her brother really hard. I owned them hard as fuck, but 3-player Mahjong doesn't really count. That's why he's so base and unk. What do you mean? I'm not unk. I'm like youthful and young, bro! Ah! I want to see your pops obliterate. That wouldn't happen. I've got like 3,000 hours of experience on my pops. Maybe if he was an actual Mahjong player, he would own me, but I've got like 3,000 hours on him. I do love drinking and playing Mahjong though. Is that a jumping potato? No! You would ruin your own dad? Yes, I would! Bro, I ruined the fuck out of Nino and her stupid chud brother. And I was like, run! And I like slammed my tiles down too. And then like, psh. Dude, Nino was like in the negatives when we ended. It was so lit. Mahjong is not that complicated. If you know how to play like rummy or poker, I think that it's not that bad. Yay! I love streaming. Run! 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 Yeah, I've been playing Mahjong for a long time. Like, even before I started streaming 5 years ago, I've been playing Mahjong, so I think I've got just like a bit of hours advantage on other people. I play while I'm not paying attention, but I don't have to pay attention is the thing, because I've been playing for so long. About Go Fish? Dude! I play the fuck out of Go Fish! Oh, hell yeah! Fish your wish, bro! Face your fucking wish! And War? Did you guys ever play War with a deck of cards? Like W-A-R, War! And then you flip more cards? War is fun! Yes! We need to tap the fuck in! That's like the only game my sister knows how to play. And my sister loves to play War. Like, she'll sit there for like 3 hours being competitive as fuck at War. Hold on, I need to burp. Yeah! Uno? No, fuck Uno. Oh, Yu-Gi-Oh! Is basically War. I never actually played Yu-Gi-Oh! I have some Yu-Gi-Oh! Cards now. 52 pickup. Yes! You having slaughter shoots and ladders? Dude, actually shoots and ladders is fun, radio. It's actually fun. There's this game I like to play on tabletop with some of my online friends called Big 2. I can't remember all the rules right now, but you like have to make piles of hands and like then you get smaller and smaller until 2, I think. Like Big 2. 2 is the biggest hand you can make. Like 2 is really fun. And there was also a Toho board game that I liked to play a lot a few years ago. Danmok? Did you guys ever play Danmok? Danmok! It was really fun. I only ever played it with online friends on tabletop though. It was really awesome. Danmok! No, not Dad Milk. Not Toho. Danmok! It's so hard to get people on Danmok, but it's really fun. Moncala, Johnny Rob, Moncala is lit. I will beat your ass at Moncala. Moncala is so fun. But yeah, I love tabletop sim. I wish it was actually easier to wrangle other VTubers onto tabletop. That feels like the biggest task in the whole wide world. Even though they have like the most fun games ever. You can play Werewolf on there. You can play Secret Hitler. You can play Danmok. You can play fucking Moncala. You can play like any card game you want. You can do anything you want on tabletop, and it's so hard to get people on tabletop. Everyone likes tabletop, but no one's played. I want to play it. Secret Hitler, yes, Secret Hitler is so fun. It's like Mafia / One Night Werewolf. Well, not One Night, like just like Werewolf in general. Have you guys ever played Secret Hitler? It's another fun fucking game. That's just like an imposter game.
Hello?
Yes, it's fun. It's so fun. I wish more VTubers would jump the fuck on tabletop sim. You've heard of it? It's really fun. Turtle Biscuit Secret Hitler? Oh, I never actually watched anyone play Secret Hitler. I only ever did it in real life or on tabletop with my old internet friends. I miss it so bad. You friends play Marvel Rivals but never co-op? No! I have to have friends that get on tabletop. I know! And the thing is that I have so many friends that are down to play games with me. But it's like such a chore to get everyone on tabletop for some reason. Like, it's harder than getting them on some like regular friend swap. Also, hi Glunder Chats. Hanabi, that means fireworks. Is that a card game that I don't know about? People think tabletop's short. Yeah, but it doesn't have to be. Like, you can play even like stupid shit like Know Your Meme or like Cards Against Humanity on there. I want to get on! I want to get on! Chromies, we need to have tabletop game night! And you're gonna play Secret Hitler with me! Yes! You're down, actually? Okay. I miss it so bad. Yes! 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 Okay, we could do that. We could do that. Poker night at tabletop. Yes! Okay, I'm gooning. That would be fun. Oh, you can totally figure that out then. Yeah. Okay, that sounds awesome. We gotta play Pig. You mean Pig? Pig? That game is some ass. I don't wanna play Pig. Pig. Pig the card game. I don't think I've ever played Pig. What is Pig? Is it similar to War? Hop on Gloomhaven. Rezzle, jump on fucking tabletop night, bro. Okay, night tabletop, but this is scripted taekwondo PC. Okay, I'm hiring the voice actor. I'm hiring him. Dude, I found out that the voice actor of Jax from The Amazing Digital Circus is on Cameo and he does stuff all the time. And I was like, Nino, I'm hiring him for you. And I'm telling him to like say crazy shit to you. And she's like, no, Karma, you have to tell him to say this, this, and this, and this, this, and this specifically. And I would like it then. And I was like, okay, Nino, okay. Bro, she wants him to say some crazy shit, by the way. That shit's like $200. But she's like, okay, but I would like it if you made him say this. And I was like, okay. Happy birthday soon, like in a year from now. It's crazy. That's my twin, though. She's loud. She's gonna goon. But you know what? If anyone... No, Jax isn't the creator. That's Gooseworks. Gooseworks voices Bubble and the Moon. And low-key, I am the Bubble, bro. I am Bubble. I'm literally Bubble. Have any of you guys watched Digital Circus and you know Bubble? Tell me that Bubble's not me.
Hi, I'm Bubble. Thank you. I'm Bubble.
And I'm like, that's me. That's me. Yes, I'm Bubble again, bro. Bubble boy.
Hey, so to tell you, Bubble, how bad things bad.
I'm Bubble. But yeah, I think I need to do that. Bubble's the best character after Kane. Kane really grew on me. I used to hate looking at him, like, every time he was on screen because he was, like, so Reddit chungus. Like, I think I didn't like to look at his really animated mouth and eyeballs. Like, it just kind of grossed me out. But after watching the final episode and, like, thinking about it a lot, I really like Kane. He's one of my favorite characters. I think I like Kinger, Kane, Jax, Bubble, and Pomni the best. But I like Kinger and Bubble the best. They're my favorites. And then Kane. Yeah, I don't think Kane did anything wrong. Kane did nothing wrong. I actually believe that. They did neuter the Chungus dialogue hard, and a lot of people are mad that, like, Kane suddenly was like, wait a minute, I understand what I did wrong, and I need to apologize to the humans. A lot of people are mad about that, but I'm not. I thought it was reasonable of him to learn that and not even be really upset about it, because he's an AI. I liked him a lot more at the end, to be honest. His argument, yeah! Yes, he didn't listen for a lot of the time, but how could he understand humans? He should have listened more because it was an AI written that way, but I think it was, like, heavily flawed. Yay! Isn't she lovely? Isn't she wonderful? I think there should have been more episodes, too. I would have liked to see Jax abstract off the screen. Or, like, on the screen. I would have liked to see more about Kinger and Queener. And I would have liked to see... I guess more of, like, everyone in the last episode. It felt really rushed. And then they're, like, pulling out the real-life profiles. Like, here's Pomni in real life. Here's Jax in real life. Here's Ragatha in real life. And here's this and here's that. And I was like, what? I did watch the finale in the theater. And I liked it, but also, I was less invested in the series than Nina was, and she was molding about it. She was like, what the fuck is this? I think they could have extended a few episodes easily, but, Gooseworks seemed pretty sick of the series because of the way the fans were acting and stuff. I think that she was just, like, wanted done with it. And I'm not mad about the way they wrote it. And, it's like a very Chudley or Wokely topic to talk about this, but I do think that Jax's character, in retrospect, was really well written from, like, a, gender dysphoric perspective. He never came out of the closet, so it's, like, not wrong to refer to Jax as he or him, which a lot of people are getting mad about. They're like, how could you call Jax he or him? Like, dude, Jax never came out. Even though it's, like, written on the walls that Jax has gender dysphoria and he wants to be she. It's written on the walls and it's written well. Like, that's, like, the most fleshed out character. And all that shit. A lot of people are being really crazy about it in one direction or the other. Even though Gooseworks herself was like, you can use any pronouns and interpret it however you want. And I'm like, yeah, Gooseworks, let's go. It's like kind of nuts how crazy people are being about it. Like, to the fact that people who shipped Pomni and Jax in a straight way are like leaving Twitter. And also, yeah, Jax isn't out yet, but forcing those pronouns on her is like coming out for her. If you want to go that deep into it, right? Like, I don't know. I'm Chromu, bruh. I like everything and anyone and everything. Like, I do not want to sit here and maud about anything. I'm just like, hell yeah. But, if I were someone who was heavily invested into the digital circus in like some certain ship or some way or the other, or like heavily into LGBTQ issues, it would be kind of crazy. There are people like getting in big fights and leaving the internet over it. Even though Gooseworks herself, like the creators, like, you can interpret this however you want. I meant to make it really vague and I'm just bad at it. Jax is a well-written character, in my opinion. I don't care, just as long as I got your attention, a car's gonna hit you. Yes! Yeah, I don't know. It was an interesting way for the show to go, but once I realized, I was like, oh! Oh my god, actually sometimes, like, some of this shit does make sense, huh? This wasn't just, like, some fucking goofball show. There's, like, a deeper underlying message, huh? And I liked it. Yeah, I think that Jax was a well-written character. Like, pushing people away and not letting them help you kind of is the, worst thing you can do, whether you're trans or not. Like, Jax was so insufferable to the end, and Jax was written to be that way. And I think it will resonate way more heavily if you are a trans person, but whether you are or not, some people just push people away about their feelings to the end and like isolate themselves to the point of dying. And I think that a lot of people could resonate with that. It's a weirdly deep show for being as goofy and stupid as it is. In the movie theater, I was like, holy shit. And yes, you should not force yourself to care about or expose yourself with people who are not willing to accept help, because, like, the fucking frog and the clown both killed themselves because of Jax. Like, he's a piece of shit to the end. I do not forgive him. I don't have a crush on him. Even though I recognize that he was, like, deeply troubled and was, like, closeted and shit, and that if he had, like, accepted help, it would be better, probably. But it was crazy. It was awesome. It was like way more than I thought it would be. I was like, wow. Digital Circus make you think a little bit? He took a test and got evil Jax. Dude, you know what makes me angry? Every time I take a test about Digital Circus, I get Zooble! And Zooble is like the they, them fucking shapes character who is like angry at everything. She's just like kind of moody, but expresses herself all the time. Or I called her she, bro. This is problematic. Zooble has like a womanly voice, but they're they. I got Zooble. And I'm saying she because I keep getting it and relating it to myself. And I'm a girl. But Zooble is a character. It's like a bunch of shapes and they're they, them. And I'm like, this is me? Okay, whatever. But yeah, girl, fuck you. Yes, I'm like a fucking flesh creature, whatever. I think Zooble did get shafted really badly. But yeah, it was nuts. Guys, I'm woke moo, okay? I honestly will call anyone what they want to be called. It doesn't fucking bother me. But yeah. Sometimes the shaper is strapped. I'm a Shrek, bro! But yeah. I was kind of mad that I was always Zooble. I took the test twice on like 2 different websites, and both times I was Zooble. And I was like, ah! If only there was an option for Bubble, I would be Bubble. I would be Bubble! I'm Bubble! I'm kind of, you know what? I think I am a little bit Zooble because Zooble like sits there and says whatever they want to say, you know? Like Zooble speaks their mind and is kind of offstandish and unlikable whenever. And I will do that too, I don't care. But I think I am Bubble! I am Bubble! I'm Wokemu, your fat little chud, exactly. But I'm Bubble, I'm like, fuck you! I'm Bubble! And I swear a lot, yeah. Although, you know, I took the test and I got Zooble, and Nino got Ragatha. And to be honest, if it comes down to being Ragatha or Zooble, I would rather be Zooble. I do be acting like a chud and thinking like a woke, it's true. Yeah, I'm Zooble. You know, if it's down to Zooble and Ragatha, let me be Zooble, bruh. Zooble is chill. Zooble's just kind of a bitch. Why is Ragatha hated? I don't think that Ragatha's necessarily hated. She's just kind of like... she's fake to a point. Like, that's her character. Ragatha tries really hard to be nice to people, even when it's, like, clear that she's got some, like, prejudices or, like, thoughts behind it. Like, she grew up with an abusive family and is trying really hard to be likable. To a point where it's super clear that she's fake. She gets better towards the end, but she's really annoying at the beginning, I think. Yeah, she's super passive at the beginning. But, like, I think she's still, like, an understandable character. I don't think any of the characters were written terribly, but I don't think that they were written, like, in a wonderful way either. You know? It's kind of like a half-half thing. Wait, also my face tracking is so bad. Yeah, I don't like people pleasers either. I think, I understand why some people are the way that they are, but I also wish that they would just be themselves. It's better in the long run. It's something I kind of like come across a lot in like streaming in general and like any types of content creation. There's always gonna be people who are like scared of rejection or like scared of their audience being mad at them or something. This is also just like completely abstract. I've known like a lot of people and I've also just observed a lot of people. Most of my friends are like on the same page as I am. But it's just like, you need to do what will make you happy. Because like, it's your life. Like, if nothing, why are you streaming? Like, why would you stream for people that you don't like doing a thing you don't like? Do the thing you like, and people you like will sit there and watch it. Like, I don't know. There's not really any point in like forcing yourself to do something that you don't want to do. It can be frightening to think about that, or that you might like make someone angry or like not like you anymore, but I think that I'm completely streaming for the love of the game, and that anyone who doesn't like that has left a long time ago. And that's like a testament to like being real, bruh. And a lot of my friends also know that, but I come across a lot of people who are like kind of trapped in this little bubble of worrying about whether something they do or say will scare people off. And I'm like, no, dude. People like it way more when you're being like the realest you ever. Like, if a chatter says something that kind of bothers you a little bit, be like, yo, dude, what the fuck are you saying? Like, don't say that again. And 9 times out of 10, that person will like be like, oh shit, I said something weird, and they won't do it again. Like, there's not really anything wrong with yelling at someone once. Sometimes people just don't know. Yeah, I think that it's important to make sure that you're happy and comfortable doing what you're gonna do. Also, I'm not extroverted. I'm very introverted. I think that I'm just so incredibly autistic that I know exactly what I want and what I don't want, and I just say it because there's no point in dodging around it. I don't know. I think that I'm pretty nice about it as I nice as I can be. I used to be a lot worse, but I understand that not a lot of people know what you may or may not be okay with, so I try to be pretty chill about it. I think I'm so much more chill than I used to be, and I owe that to Mari Mari. She's just so chill about a lot of things, and after the first time I met her in real life, I was like, God damn, she's so chill. And I started to apply that to myself, and it became a lot easier. Beer! 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 You got Kinger? Dude, I wish I did. Chroma, can you yell at me? JC Dusk! You fucking motherfucker! Fucker! Stupid little stinky little bitch! Mari Mari's chill. She's so chill, yeah. I think she's chill all the time. If you guys are making her yell at you, that's your problem. And I think if you guys are making me yell at you, that's also your problem. Like, I've chilled out so much. And I am so happy with you guys, by the way. Like, 99% of the time, if I'm ever talking about, like, my chat with another streamer who's, like, talking about their chat in private, I'm just like, you know what? I whip my chat, and they behave really well. Like, I'm so happy with my little chromies. And whenever I'm not, I like do an @everyone ping in my Discord. I'm like, guys, I saw this fucking stupid behavior and please stop. Like, I kind of just make it really, really clear when I don't like something and when I do like something, so. I think that's for the best. No one should be scared to say that, even if someone will call you a fucking, like, stinky bitch for it. I don't care. Call me a stinky bitch, then you're an annoying fucking idiot. You guys are my little chromies. You yell at me all the time because you're always saying some bullshit, bro. I love calling you out for saying some bullshit. If it was like actually a problem, you wouldn't be here. So I love being able to yell at you guys, like my little abuse goblins. But then you guys will sit here and be like, Kevin, you fucking smell like piss, you stupid little fucking blah blah blah. I'm like, fuck you. It's like hardly ever a real problem. But when it is a real problem, I think it's apparent, you know? I was laughing so hard when she gave her opinion on The Godfather, and people want to work with her? Yes! I will give my opinion no matter what, dude! I don't fucking care! I literally don't care what people think about my opinion. It's mine. You can't change my mind. I'll change my mind when I want to. Don't call me Flomu, bruh. We're gonna kill you. I don't know. I think that because it's so easy for me to enjoy streaming and yell at you guys when you piss me off and just tell you to stop. That's why I love streaming so much. Like, I just genuinely love streaming, and that's how I can regularly do it for like 10 fucking hours. Because I don't bottle things up, dude. I'm just like, fucking shut up. Fucking shut up or I'm gonna like kill you and end my stream. I just have a good time. There's nothing. She said was, fuck you! But yeah, it's true. I think it is healthy and it's awesome. Fuck opinion havers. No, I like when people are like respectful opinion havers. And you know what? This is another thing that I think about. I like when people are respectful backseaters too. Remember when I played Binding of Isaac for the first time? Like 2 weeks ago? And people were like, walk up and fucking put down a bomb. There's a fucking rock there. Hit the bomb on that rock. Walk left and put down a bomb. Dude, tell me why. Say, oh, Chromo, did you know if that you're in between a bunch of rooms and there's like an empty room in the middle of 4 rooms, there could be a secret room there? Oh, Chromo, if there's a rock that is slightly different colored or has an X on it, you could bomb it and there might be some extra hearts. Tell me why! Tell me why! Don't tell me what to do! Tell me why! Yes, I do actually want essaying backseaters. I would like some fucking reason behind the backseating instead of go back 2 rooms to the top wall and there's a secret room and it might not even be true. Come on, America. Mako! Hi! I love you, Mako. I am in America. I'm the Karens in America. I'm the Karens in America. Yes, I'm just like molding about how if you want to be a backseater with some context, not just with demands. Like, go to the other wall and bomb it. Because I'm like, what room and what wall? Because it's like fucking 20 seconds delayed. Like, give me a reason why. Teach me why I should bomb walls in Binding of Isaac and I would be happy. Don't just tell me what to do because I'll be mad. You know exactly what I mean? Also, yeah, with Mahjong, it's like also goofy as fuck. Real backseaters, I'm getting car sick. Mako! I love you, bro. Wait, actually, isn't it like 1 p.m. over there right now? Mako, start drinking! And also eat a hot dog. Yeah, okay. Yo, you know what? Call up Vivi and tell her to start drinking too. Because she goons to Strong Bad. Mako, do you know Strong Bad? From fucking Homestar Runner? Because Vivi goons to him and he's like this like little wrestling man and he's like so crazy. Yes, I know that they're roomies. I literally know that they're roomies, but I want Mako to go knock on her door and harass her for me. You've seen him and she shows videos of bro, Mako. Okay. Mako, do you have any like shameful characters that you goon to? Not that Vivi is shameful of Strong Bad or that I'm shameful of Tycho from Penny Arcade / Poker Night, but like, I don't know. I just know that you like hot dogs and play video games, bruh. Mako, what are you gooning to? DM me. DM me on Discord. I'm being such a pest right now. This is my first stream back in America, and I'm asking Mako to DM me about what she goons to. Yes, chat, who's your shameful goon? I need to know. Very, very important. You're not sharing? Why? Is it that bad? It can't be that bad. Dude, somehow Nino got on Penny Arcade Twitter and she keeps sending me these like really fucking like crazy like Tumblr-y artworks and she's like, Chromo, this is your man. I'm like, no, it's not my man. I can't think of any shameful characters generally. Oh, so you only like canonically attractive, like cool to goon to characters. That's what's up, you know what? That's what's up. I kind of feel like that fits you. Mako is like really pretty and she has like super smooth hair and like big boobs and like a big butt and she's really cute and cool. I'm like, grrr! We did tequila shots together, typing sex gifts in the bank. Shut up! She's awesome. Sam from Sam and Max? Dilbert! You wanna fuck Sam? Dilbert, are you gay for Sam? Or are you a lady? Wait. What am I missing out on right now? You're gay for Sam from Sam and Max. Dilbert! What? Okay. That's what's up. You know what? I feel kind of crazy for this, but like, I think Max is kind of sexy, the little rabbit. But it's his personality more than anything. Oh my god, this is despicable. You'd smash Max? I don't know. I feel like Max should smash you more than anything. I don't think Tycho is into the rabbit, but he wanted to hear about Max fucking Mama Bosco. And Max was like, what? You're asking if I stooped Mama Bosco? And he's like, no, never mind. It's awesome. I think I'm a bit of a chaotic guy as well. When it comes down to it, I think I'm very chaotic neutral. Them. Ah! Yeah. I have very many things to say. And I think that everyone should just be themselves, like truly, genuinely, uniquely, all the time. Who care? Genuinely, who care? I don't think I goon too much to fictional characters. So you're gooning to real people, bro? That's like arguably, well, I don't want to say arguably worse, but like, I don't know. Maybe as someone who goons more to fictional characters, it's weirder. But like, I feel like it's like less consentful to goon to a real person without their permission. Do normies goon to people? I don't know, probably. But I don't know. I'm not gay, but Sam is like what I'd want if I were. Dilbert! That's what's up. You want like a fucking dorky dog. Okay, so you want like a golden retriever, man. Okay, that's what's up. Army's good to porn. I don't want to look at real people, dude. I want to look at cartoon drawings. But the worst thing is that, like, in Australia, you have to turn on a VPN to look at Rule 34 because they took it away from us. Or you could scan your face to verify your age, but I'm not doing that. I'm putting on my fucking VPN of shame. Isn't that terrible? Isn't that terrible? I'm not fucking scanning my face for Rule 34, dude. Never happening. Point and laugh at these shows. Denji, shut the fuck up because you're next. Like, you're literally next. You're like in the UK, bruh. Basically. I am not scanning my greasy mug before you goon. It's literally just not happening. I would rather jump on a plane before I jerked my shit. Yeah, we should use cock ID. That's a good idea. That's so terrible. Beer! I hope people realize the face scan stuff is bullshit. They could just standardize printer control. I know! You can use like the Death Stranding like character screen though to like move the face and like open the mouth and stuff. You can also do it in like FIFA. It's kind of crazy. Porn Japan. Okay, guys, let's put on ASCAC idea. Yes, ASCAC ID, and we're giving it Yoko Ono and what is his name? Not Paul. John Lennon. John Lennon, get your fucking butt crack off my stream, bruh. This is educational though, because I didn't know about it. Beer! Alright, my PBR. Dude, I'm only like halfway through it. I was cracked the long way. Yeah, baby, yeah! Yes! Did you guys ever have that app on your old ass iPod where you could like throw a coin down the plumber's crack, or you could like swipe a credit card in it? Are you going ethical? I would like to think that they're ethical because they're always the drawings. And the drawings were made for that purpose, bro. Yeah. They're ethical as fuck. I don't have L goons, bro. My goons are always W goons. So is porn. That's like a big ask, Eds. You know, I don't want to get too deep into this subject, but assuming that they're all made ethically, that's kind of like a big ask. There's some evil goons out there, bro. There are some evil goons, and I think that Eds is just a little baby boy who is like light, and he's light in his eyes and a big smile and a skip in his step. There are evil goons. Evil goons, we killed him, boss. Mako, that's real though. That's a real thing. They do be killing him, boss. And then people go into it. Don't say that is, bro, it's real. It's real. You gotta watch some YouTube dark fucking deep web videos. And they're like, we saw this video on the deep web and this is evil. Like, dude, ah! And someone gooned to it. This is despicable. I don't think I even want to do karaoke for you guys. It's too lit. Maybe another day. Not today. Today is too despicable. I've had 3.5 beers over the span of 6 and almost a half hours. You can't have any unless you give me a good song. Can you, Chroma, can you buy a Dark Web mystery box? Yes, I can buy a Dark Web mystery box. It's fun, but I'm being too short. I like fun too. 9 beers. Nuh-uh! 1, 2, 3.5. 3.5. Unethical karaoke. I wanna fuck you like an animal. I wanna feel you from the inside. No, bruh. I've already been streaming for 6 hours. Dude, it's almost midnight and I'm still in my fucking whack-ass house with a bed that I don't want to sleep in. I should probably run back over to my relative's house that I'm cat watching for. Not yet, though. Can I do Fuck the Pain away by Peaches? Dude, oh my god, there was a different Peaches song I wanted to do, but I don't remember now. Blah. I'm not singing F-word MSI, bruh. Yes, Amar. Yes! Oh my god, I'm so excited for the like creepy little ear microphone. I'm like think like a woke going like a chud. I do be doing that. So does Nino. I'm not gonna out Nino or nothing, but she be doing that. Na, 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 na. You know, I have this like creepy picture of me dressed as Nino Egan as on my crappy ass laptop. Well, actually, this isn't my crappy ass laptop. This is a thumb drive of my crappy ass laptop. And one of my relatives let me borrow a better laptop, which is kind of awesome. Did you guys know that there is such a thing as OBS portable mode? And you can run it off of like a drive? Cause I didn't. It's like a little SSD, like a portable SSD I have. But yes, you can run OBS portable mode and it zips it all into a folder for you. I had no idea that that was a thing. And I kind of just zipped everything from my fucking computer into that shit. And also my OBS install from last time. It is awesome. I had no idea. So I should be able to play marginally better things on this laptop versus my old laptop from like 2019. Probably not really good things, but definitely better things from my old gamer laptop. But I still have quite a few of like the old images from my old laptop. And my old OBS install is the exact same as it was, which is awesome. Computer,
Hello.
install that shit and tickle my balls.
Hello. Moi.
Gems recovered? Kind of. Oh my god, actually though. My old ass laptop, my gamer laptop from 2011 is in the it's in the basement of this house. And I have the charger in my bedroom. And it was kind of gross because a cat pissed on it and I spilled a Dr. Pepper on it. And just sat in the basement ever since. But low-key, I think that I could recover those gems, though. I think that I could go on an excavation and I could uncover those gems. And I think that I need to do that. My gems from 2011 up till like 2013, I think I fucking need those, though. No, I need that! It doesn't need to be put in rice, bro. It's been sitting for like 20 fucking years. What's up with my phone? Oh, I'm so excited to get an iPhone 15. I'm so excited. One that charges with the USB-C. And it's not gonna overheat every 5 seconds. Oh my god, I'm so excited. Yeah, I could just take out the hard drive, but I'm not sure that I have something that could read a laptop hard drive like off my fucking hands. It would probably be easier to boot that shit up and wait like 30 minutes for it to turn on and then put it all on my external SSD. I have this like little external SSD that is like kind of like a thumb drive that I brought with me that I'm running OBS off of right now. Pretty epic. Hopefully that shit will still turn on. God, I hope it does because there is like monumental gems on it. I am not booting Linux on it, dude. You gotta shut up. Literally not happening. Yay! hard drive, that will cost you like 50 bucks. Yeah, which is like in the end game not that bad to recover my gems. I still have like disk drives and stuff, like external ones, because they stopped making computers with disk drives. My old laptop still has a disk drive and shit, but I don't have an external hard drive reader. I have an external SSD cord, but Exonom is right though. Why? From USB, it's faster for recovery. Is it actually? I mean, like, it's easy to get window keys to do it. I've never booted from a Linux drive just to recover stuff. I genuinely think that it would boot up with my old username though. Like, I could just type in the password and get shit out of there. If it turns on, I will be able to do that. Your first gaming PC had a disk drive, second one didn't. Garfinks, you're like a little baby, bro. Oh my god. Garfinks, are you like... You're like a baby. You're like 24 right now. You had to boot from Linux twice when Windows corrupted. Grab your shit. You didn't have fucking Windows installed like on a little thumb drive, bruh? I don't know. He's not a trash daddy. I still remember my old username. Yes, I actually do. I remember my first usernames and passwords. I know 7 years just like that. Yes! Oh wait, so 31. Dude! I don't know. I guess maybe you were just late in getting a computer then. Because they stopped they stopped including disk drives in what, 2014? That shit is like kind of ancient when they stopped including disk drives. I guess maybe you were just late to the PC game. Okay, what's first PC had a floppy drive? Fuck you! Oh my god, dude. I was showing you a picture earlier about how I was so sad that my grandma was getting rid of the compact. My granny was getting rid of the compact, bro! From like 1994! I was so sad about it! She left it out in the yard for like months! And I was like, no! No! No, it's not worth saving. It's like actually doomed. Like it was in the yard getting rained on and then dried from humidity for like months. I think it's actually doomed. All the old Dell PCs are in the background too. Like the one to the right of the compact was an XP computer. The one with the like little red frame in the back of the old Dell was also Windows XP, I'm pretty sure. Ah, god. It makes me so crazy to see this. Yeah, no, I know that Dells are worthless. They just have like memories for me. But the compact though. Fuck, it was crazy. It was like a compact freaking something 24? Let me see, CD something. It was a compact CDS 520. Yes, that's exactly what it was. Windows 3.1, bruh. Seeing that in like in the yard hurt my heart. Also, yeah, it probably does still have the RAM in it, but I don't think that's worth anything because it's like it's been sitting in the yard. Although when I was back in Catholic school, I had computer class and we had these like crazy old computers. And I was like the only one who knew anything about what was going on with the computers. And my teacher, she trusted me really hard and she gave me the keys to the computer room. Because whenever there was a problem, she wanted me to go fix it because she didn't know what was going on because she's a fucking idiot. And oh my god, let me tell you how I stole the RAM out of every single computer in my Catholic school. I left one bar in there and I took every single other bar and I had a big fucking bin full of RAM and it's actually still in my basement! would show my dad and he'd be like, good job, yo, that's so funny. And I'd be like, yes! It was so hilarious. It's like the Uwu Forks. Yeah, well, I had a big fucking bin full of old ass RAM. Like they were worth like shit storage wise. Like they had no storage on them. But it was so much fun. My dedicated RAM for all those shits were worth nothing. I actually hold on, I'm picking my wedgie right now. But I don't know how much they're worth right now. I've never looked. But yeah, you guys, you remember when Slab and I were doing club and he's like, oh, my microphone. He was like, oh yeah, Krobu, I always forget that you're like the oldest out of us. And I was like, Slab, shut the fuck up. I stole them just because I thought it was funny. I was like mad because my computer teacher was like a fucking idiot, like typing with 2 fingers type shit. And I was so mad about it. So I just like, out of spite, took 1 bar of RAM out of every computer. And I would bring them home and show my dad. Whatever. It was fun. Yeah, they literally didn't even miss them. They didn't even know. I like how he was outright on doing things because you want to or because it's funny. Yes, why else would you be alive? You should be living because you want to or because it's funny. That's the kind of shit that gets you sent to hell. Yes, typing with 2 fingers? Yes, I think so too. Not fucking stealing the RAM out of the dumbass computers. Like, what the fuck was the point of even having computer class if your teacher's a retard? Like, she was so stupid. This bitch didn't know what alt and enter did. Like, I had to teach her how to get into the BIOS. Like, it was so bad. I had to connect her to like the network, and I had to show her how to have remote access to every computer in the computer class. It was so bad. It was so bad! She thought I was like a fucking genius, so she gave me like the keys to the computer room. Oh, it was so awesome though. And I would always go home and tell my freaking dad about it and be like, that's so funny. Go steal some more from them. And I was like, yes! To be fair, PCs are a new thing once. Yes, I know that! But like, how are you gonna be the computer teacher in a fucking school and not know how to use a computer, brah? Like, literally. I don't know, man. It was funny as fuck, though. And I still totally have that bin of RAM in my basement somewhere. Next to all my old laptops and my, well, all the old family PCs are out in the fucking yard now, which I'm really mad about, but from like 2004 onwards, I had these shitty fucking Dell laptops. And those are totally all in my basement, and I could totally get them all to turn on if I tried really, really, really hard, or if I extract the drive out of them and get a hard drive reader. I need those gems so bad! I need them so bad! The only time computer class is taken serious is probably like in the 90s or surfing the web was hot new shit. No, dude, never. Cause how are you gonna get a good computer teacher? My dad was a networking engineer, and he had no degrees or nothing. Like, he had nothing. And my dad was a networking engineer. Bro was not studied. He went to computer school for like a month and got a certificate. Like, I don't think that's really the case back then. It was a different era. It was fun as fuck though. It was awesome. I do have a ton of PC parts hoarded. I also have some pretty old, like, graphics cards that I used to hoard. I have some really old ones that I pulled out of, like, family computers. I have some laptop ones. I think well, I have one from my old PC, which was a 3070 Ti, which is really new. I have a 4060 in my new computer. But I still have my 3070 Ti. I also have a 1080 Ti here, which is from 2018. Dude, rips my hair out, The 1080 Ti is from 2018! Isn't that crazy? I'm like growling and fucking making like animal noises. You're still using a 1660. Yes, they're that old, dude. And they're still not bad. It's only bad if you want to do like the most intensive shit ever with like a lot of VRAM. I am the loot goblin. I quite literally am a loot goblin. I just like, it feels bad to get rid of computer parts. No matter how old they are. I used to have a bunch of like old motherboards and shit. Cause I have this big like kit full of like soldering stuff and screwdrivers. I don't know, it used to be like my hobby to like fix computers. Me and my dad would do that. Yes, dude, the fucking NVIDIA like 1000 series cards were all awesome. They were like not shit at all. But it's more of like a RAM issue now and a CPU bottlenecking issue. But those video cards are not like unreliable at all. The 50 series were some ass. Like I completely avoided the 50 series of NVIDIA cards because I heard how bad they were. I have a 4060 or some shit now just to play VR chat. I wanted more VRAM. It's close it's cute how close you are with your dad. Yeah, my dad is like quite literally just an extension of me if I was a slightly older man. He was a young man when I was born, so we're not that different, like, at all. What? You had a 9070 and it melted your cables? That's crazy! The Furby house fires? Yes! Yes! My house burned down! No, I'm just kidding. Mine didn't. The 50 series is good for upscaling, nothing else. Like your resolution? That sounds like some ass. You got a 5090 for free? Denji, how? Cause you work for VTube Studio? Employ me, you motherfucker! I'm always sitting there telling Denji, like, dude, Denji, I made your, like, opening fucking animation. List me as your employee so I could get some benefits. And he's like, they wouldn't say yes to you, Chromo. They say no to me, too. And I'm like, fuck you! I'm literally VTube Studio, bruh. I was like, Denji, I really want to commission this Japanese artist for a new model, but I don't think they would say yes to an indie. Can I say that I'm your employee? And he's like, oh, well, I tried, and the Japanese artists don't say yes to me either. Like, dude, fuck you! Fuck you, Denji! I'm telling them that I'm your employee, whether you like it or not, because I am. I'm getting that model, and I'm your employee. I am literally a Kari VTube Studio. It's true that I get ghosted every time. Cause you're a chud, bro. You need a cute girl to represent you, like me. Like me. I'm such a cute, girly girl. And I'm like really sweet and endearing. And I'm not manly or chubby at all. I'm like really cute and sweet. Can anybody hire me? I work for VTube Studio. Oh my god, I'm choking on my own spit. I had to like mute and cough. That was like actually crazy. I'm just saying though. A piss slowly representing VTube Studio sounds problematic. Yeah, well, if they dig into Denji's past, they would know that he was making a freaking H game with some freaking cute lily babes. Just saying. Just saying Denji is kind of like a fucking creepazoid. Yeah, and also, he self-inserts as like a gay little Shota boy. He like wants to be a little rabbit boy in real life. And that's why last time I got really drunk on my stream when I was playing zombies, I was like, guys, Denji is like literally really gay, like really in real life. And Nino believed me and she's like, Chromo, is Denji really gay? And I was like, what are you talking about? She's like, on your stream you said he's like really gay, like really in real life. And I was like, oh. And I had to tell her because of his gay little rabbit avatar. But then I showed it to her and she was like, oh yeah, he is gay. I do be saying everybody's gay, but that's because I diagnose you, bruh. Yippee! Yay! I continue to be reminded why I'm something chaotic mess. 3 feet! Thank you for your 4 months, dude. I'm so happy to see you. Come here! Give me a fucking hug! Oh, where's my hug at, though? Where's my hug at, though? My arms are like, they're out wide and I'm clapping. When the brews make me spread misinformation, I always do though. And then like a week later, I apologized to Denji and I was like, Denji, by the way, I'm sorry for like telling everyone you're like gay on the internet. And he said something really fun. He said something so funny. I'm gonna show you guys, Denji. I'm like quite literally exposing you, but it's okay because streamer mode is censoring your name and nobody will ever know that this is you. I said, thank you, gamer. Sorry I screamed at you and told everyone you were so gay when I was really drunk. I was being a monster to everyone in my path. I'm never drinking that much vodka again. Wait, I do it sober though, maybe. I'll draw your gay little bunny for forgiveness. Lamau, it's fine. By now, people know what to expect when they join Drunk Chromo stream. And he sent this fucking gift! Bro, Denji, why would you say that to me, bro? That's literally terrible. That's just not true. You're literally hating on me. But yeah, that could have been anyone's name. That was just D dot 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 dot. And I never drew it. Not yet. Not yet, Denji. Not yet. Just be patient, dude. Be patient. Be fucking patient, dude. Damn, that was 7 ads. Somebody please gift a sub to I Love You. We can never make them watch 7 ads again. Gift a fucking sub to them right now or else I'll do it myself. Please. I'm sorry you had to watch 7 ads. It's like 3 minutes worth every hour. So 1.5 and 1.5. I don't know if they forced you to watch them all at once, but that's like the best way to do ads on Twitch, which is so fucked up but true. Because even if you put it to the lowest amount ever, Twitch will still run ads and you won't get any revenue. So, I do the lowest amount where I will get the bigger cut, which is still pretty crazy. And they're like, this is the lowest end of like actual ads that streamers run. And I'm like, really? Like what fucking streamer is running 5 minutes of ads every hour? Everyone, send your ads to me. I'll tank them. Wait, oh, the boy, really? You're the best. You got fed up with it, didn't Turbo? Dude, I think that genuinely, if you're someone who watches Twitch a lot, Turbo is probably, like, good for you. I see a lot of people make a lot of crazy posts on Twitter every now and then about, like, whether ads are good for you or not. And, I don't want to be one of those guys who, like, chimes in on, like, whether ads are good for you or not. Because it feels like engagement bait, and, like, nobody really needs to know that anyway. But, during my last streaming month, I made $1,500 on ads, which is really, like, that's super important for me. You know? $1,500 is, like, my rent, dude. Like, that's super fucking important. When people are like, ads don't matter and you should never run them. Like, dude, if that's rent or not, you should run them. That's kind of my take. And I'm pretty, like, open about it. I'm like, I'm sorry if you have to watch them, but, like, get an ad block or beg for a sub or just watch them. Like, they help me so much. But otherwise, you could just like come back later. Like pre-rolls are disabled because of the way I have my Twitch settings, but some people are like, you should never run ads, and here's why. But as someone who's like around my size on Twitch, having the ads running at the smallest amount that will give you the biggest revenue and disable pre-rolls, which is 1.5 minutes every half hour or 3 minutes every 1 hour, which is pretty much what every partner does unless they don't run ads. It's a big fucking difference. Having like $1,500 or not having that $1,500 is a huge difference, and I will never not be transparent about that. Like, that's super fucking awesome for me, and I'm sorry the ads fucking suck. I hate them. Guess uBlock is work. No, there are ad blocks that work for Twitch. I don't know which ones do that, but there are ones that work for Twitch. And otherwise, beg for a sub, dude. There's no shame in begging for a sub in my chat. Sometimes I will gift subs to my own chat, and if I don't, like, I'm sure other chromies will. Yeah, ads fucking suck. I hate them, but they do end up in like almost $2,000 of revenue for me, like on a good streaming month, which is super like important to my livelihood. Will you give me a sub? Dude, you already subbed, you fucking dummy. Begging will you ban most chats? Not my chat, dude. Dude, fucking beg in my chat. I'll be like, yes! I don't know. It sucks. I hate ads, but it's just the reality of what it is on Twitch, and I'm sure it helps a lot of streamers that are not just me, who are like gonna be transparent about it. But I'd rather just be like, yo, I know ads fucking suck, but either beg for one or just like sit it out for a couple minutes. Like, I'm sorry, but that shit is helping me pay my rent, bro. My little crumbs. I do beg in everyone else's chat for a gift sub. Can you give us all a sub? Dude, that's actually an option on Twitch now, like gift them all. To pay for a sub for every single viewer in the chat, which is fucking crazy. Like I think that's just Twitch being greedy. Also, Kato, thank you for gifting sub to I love you! Thank you for gifting a sub to the beggar. I love it. I love it when people beg for a sub and get one. I'm usually the beggar. Anyways, dude, if I'm in a chat and I see someone begging, I will generally do it. Like, I will give them one. You feel weird begging? You'd rather watch us? Yeah, it's like either or. I don't know. Don't be afraid to beg, guys. I don't think it's that big of a deal. Unless it's against the streamer's rules. Make sure, if you're watching some like other streamer, just read their rules before you do whatever in their chat. I feel like that's like a given though, you know? Like every streamer has different boundaries. I like it when people beg in my chat because that's like less ads for you guys and more subscriptions for me. Why not? Beg in my chat. Do it! When they beg, yes, yes, I'm putting you all in cages. Wait, and then I'm stepping on you, and I'm spitting on you, and I'm like putting you on a collar, and I'm peeing on you too. Yes, keep begging for more subs. Yes. Okay, I didn't mean that. Though. Gotta go. Thanks for stream. Yeah, I should probably die soon too. I'm almost done the last beer that I said I was gonna drink. Yay! Thanks for hanging out, Kato. Sub, please. Sub. Yes, please make me a sub. You guys are so gross.
Hello.
Now you're all begging. Okay, who's the Kobe who's gonna give fucking 5 million subs? I'm just kidding. Don't do that. I'm just whipping out my big boy bank account and buying a sub for myself instead of a 7th beer. Wait, that's lit. Jojo, what if I chug my beer? Because there's only like a quarter of it left. And then I chug another one and then I end my stream. Thank you for your tier 3. Horrible Ham, I love you, brah. Horrible Ham, my beautiful wife. My US trip is going swimmingly. About as swimmingly as you could expect, I guess. You know, sometimes I like joke with my friends, like when we're hanging out in real life. I'm like, guys, what if we turn on our stream and we all chug a drink and then we end the stream and it's gonna be like 5 minutes long? And we're like, yes! Yes! But we never actually do it. You imagine Homelander begging for some? No, I'm the deep, bruh. I'm Puncha! Thank you for your freaking 5 months. Never gift me anything. I feel immense guilt. Okay, Mr. fucking reverse psychology. I'm about to gift you one. Are you American? Yes. I was born and raised in America. I'm back home in my family house right now. Been streaming for almost 7 hours like a crazy person. I should probably get out of here and go back to watching my my other relative's cat. But I'm having fun. Ah, I'm crazy. I haven't been able to stream in like 2 weeks, so I'm like having the time of my life. My time is limited! Ah! I can come back tomorrow. Probably around the same time, like 5 p.m. Eastern, and play a video game. I need to like download shit and make up my mind though. It was good to see you. It was good to see you guys too. I miss streaming so bad. Fortnite? You want me to play Fortnite? I could, but that's like a big fucking download. The internet here is not so good, but I could. Meow, 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 meow. No, you didn't miss the second part of Beyond Two Souls with Nina. We're gonna do that through a Steam Remote Play together soon. Probably next week. I do want to stream more poker. I'm not leaving yet. I need to finish this drink. But it's been almost 7 hours. At 7 hours, I'm gonna end it, okay? It's been 6 hours, 46 minutes. Okay, guys. We have 14 minutes to kill! Let me grab one more beer and skull it and play 1 round of poker! And yes, Ecto and I are gonna do an off collab in America, and also maybe Ina Popina. Guys! Tomorrow I'll be normal. Trust, I'll drink a Red Bull tomorrow. But today, I missed streaming so bad, and I was so nervous, and I was so sad, and I missed streaming. I needed to drink all these beers to celebrate. Meow. Can I make Jaeger miso? Oh, like a Jaeger bomb and like miso soup? Oh, maybe on the weekend. I could do that. Why is Kermit so cute? Because I love streaming. Dude, everyone wants to like hate streaming and hate your viewers, but I actually love streaming and I love all my viewers. And if I don't like what you're saying, I'm gonna tell you to like shut the fuck up and die until I like whip you into me liking you. So that's how I stay enjoying streaming and loving streaming. I just tell you guys to stop doing things that I don't like. I feel like it's not that hard of a formula. Thank you for giving this up to Mimu. And Nicolade! Thank you for your prime! It's easy to heat. It takes strength to laugh. It's true. I do, like, quite literally love streaming. And I always have the best time ever. I actually was going crazy. Like, I miss streaming so bad. I'll be able to stream a lot more regularly now. I don't know about what time and how long, but I will be able to. I want to make a schedule, but I have to think really hard about it. Because my family are like, let's do this on this day. And then they don't do it. And they're like, they call me like 5 minutes prior to something. You're like, let's go do this! And I'm like, oh, okay. Even though I had plans, okay, let's do it. You know, that's kind of how it is with your family. Especially because I see them like pretty rarely. My mania is kind of endearing. Fuck you! I've been manic for like 6.5 months. I've been manic since the last time I went to America and came back. You're super flexible? I know you are! I know you guys are. Like, bend over fucking backwards right now. Bend over backwards. I know that's true though. Like, no matter what time zone I stream in, there's people like, Chromo! Oh my god, I haven't seen you in like a fucking year! I'm so happy you're streaming at this time again! I'm like, hi! And that makes me really happy. But, I don't like to be super irregular, and I love to see all of you, so. I thought you were always like this. I think I am always like this when I stream. I don't think I ever stream when I'm not in a good mood. I used to just go months without streaming because I was really, really, really crazy and depressed. But I feel like I've been non-stop manic for almost a year now. Or maybe, you know, I was actually talking about this with Nino. She was like, maybe you're just normal now. Maybe you just feel like a normal person now. And I was like, maybe that's true. Maybe I do feel like a normal person and not a manic person. Maybe this is just like maybe this is what it's to be to be not really depressed. And she was like, yeah, maybe. And I was like, I don't know. Bro, it's just like, yeah, maybe I'm just not like wanting to kill myself every day now. Maybe that's true, but I don't know. It feels like being manic to me, but maybe it's just being normal. I'm happy if I'm just freaking streaming stride. I will never change. It's not possible. Get some nice support. You guys are my nice support. And I do have my dearly beloved best friends. Like, Nina Bobina, Mari, Pippa, Nino, Ecto, Schlippe, all of them. And, some of my IRL family members are actually more chill than they seem to be, but a lot of them are like really, really stressful to be around. I have a support system in place. It's not like I'm just gonna like go crazy and fucking die on my lonesome, so never worry about that. But my life is kind of fucking crazy and stressful, and it's a lot. Like, even Nina was around my family and she was like, yeah, like, they were really nice, but I've never been in an environment like that, and it was like a lot to be around. And I was like, yeah, it is, right? But Nino did enjoy them and thought that they were nice, but she was super fucking overwhelmed. Lol. But I loved being in Nino's house with her mommy. Actually, though, for like a moment, I was kind of scared that her mom was kind of like weirded out by me. When her mom asked me about my family and I started talking about them, I started to feel like I had 5 heads because like maybe she didn't understand having like a crazy family like mine. But the next day she pulled Nino aside when I wasn't there and she's like, Nino, I love your friend. She's so sweet and she's so like intelligent and nice and smart and you have to bring her back. I love her. And that made me feel so much better because I kind of felt really self-conscious after that because of like the way that she looked at me. Like, I don't know. I just kind of felt like maybe she didn't understand because I just straight up said like, I don't know, like you guys have never had like a family member like that? And her mom was like, no. And I was like, oh, okay. But her mom was like super, super sweet about it the next day, and it made me feel a lot better. And it was the first time I met her mom, yeah. But yeah, she was super nice to me and she really loved me, and I would like to go back and see her again. I would love to go back to Neo's house under less dire circumstances than this time. Yeah, Nino's mommy is now my mom. Run and tell that. And my dad also really liked Nino. Nino met my family and I met hers, and we got along, all of us. It was awesome. Everybody clapped! Yeah, it was fun, and I'm stuck here for another 3.5 weeks, so pray for me, Chromies. Pray for me. Please pray for me, because it's... Even though I'm making it sound lighthearted and happy, this is about as lighthearted and happy as it can get. It's not easy. Please pray for me. I'm here for 3.5 more weeks. Please, please, please. It's gonna be so fucked up. The first few days were already so terrible, and now I'm here without any of my friends to protect me, so... Pray for me! Yes, I stole God's RAM. So what? Dude, that was like fucking 20 million years ago. That RAM doesn't matter. I'll go get it out of my basement. I'll bring it back. But that school doesn't exist anymore because it's all apartment buildings. Because the yuppies gentrified it. So this RAM doesn't matter. It's mine now. God willed it. I got a real bed? No, I actually don't. But I'm staying in a relative's house who asked me to pet sit for her because she's going away. So I'm watching my relative's cat while she's gone. And after about a week, I'll be sleeping in my old bed again. But I ordered a new mattress topper and I ordered a new bed sheets. So like, I won't have to touch the old bed. It'll be a new mattress topper, like a whole fucking fluffy thing and new sheets. And right before I leave, I'm gonna put it out on the curb for trash pickup. Cause fuck them, right? Yeah, it'll be okay. But for the next, like, 5 days, I won't be sleeping in the old fucking nasty bed. Yeah, and I'm gonna pee it, so I won't sleep in it again. And I'll tell them I have AIDS. Go to confession? I mean, I have nothing against going to confession. I can't remember the last time I went to church. I did make a few of my holy sacraments. I did communion, confession, penance. Oh, penance and confession are the same thing. Confirmation is the next one. I did confirmation, and that's where I stopped. I've done my freaking penance, bro. I'll go back and be like, Dear Father, it's been 25 years since I have last sinned. Here are my sins. I told lies on Twitch.tv. I peed in the bed because I knew my cousin was stealing it from me. I stole some beer from my grandma's fridge. I'm burping on my microphone. I don't know, I don't really be sinning that much. I do everything pretty honestly, dude. I did not steal 800 sticks of RAM. It was more like 35 sticks of RAM. And it was funny as fuck. And my dad thought it was really cool. How many Hail Marys did I do? I did a lot of Hail Marys and Our Fathers. Doing Taiko is not a sin. Have I opened or you said that? Yeah, that's because of my little iPhone being over here. I'm actually getting a new iPhone. Kato donated for me to get an iPhone 15 instead of my iPhone 13 because this iPhone 13 actually overheats like 20 minutes after I turn it on now, which I'm so happy about. I've been eyeing this pink iPhone 15 like used for a long time and I think it's gonna be so awesome. Yay! Our skeptics said, no, actually, you guys still have to pick a new skeb for me. I'll tweet about that tomorrow. I'll set a reminder on my phone. I'm gonna make a tweet on Twitter and be like, okay, guys, pick a new skeb for me. Most liked comment gets to decide what the skeb is. So make sure you comment if you have something specific you want, or like if you like something better. Or do both, why not? I'll tweet that when I wake up. I'm writing it down. I'm writing that shit down right now. Can it be not super? Yes, it can. Cool, one more in a second. Come on, dude, are we actually all streaming right now? No way! Is that true and real? Dude, I gotta raid Pippa and say Chromu fart raid. Can it be safer? Yes, it can. Chromu's a good soul, deserves the best. I think you guys are good souls too. My little Chromie wommies. I love streaming. I feel so like lucky and blessed that I really, really enjoy streaming as much as I do and that I have a good time no matter what. I don't know. I just couldn't imagine streaming all the time and not liking it. That would make me sad. But you guys are all funny. I guess I whip you pretty hard. I whip you pretty bad, and I like it that way. You guys you behave how I want you to. But also, sometimes you still say things that make me go like, what did you just say? But in a funny way. You guys know what I'm okay with and not okay with, and I think that all of you are funny as fuck. Hey guys, I said I was gonna end my stream after 7 hours, and now it's midnight! Oh my god, it's midnight on the East Coast, and I still have this whole beer. Okay guys, glug 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 glug. Wait, okay. Can you hear it? Yeah, you can. I like to think Chromie knows I mean no harm even when I'm out of pocket. Jojo, you're like never out of pocket. You're just my gayest Chromie ever. Jojo is like the gay sex Chromie. How long is the Fortnite download? I didn't even stop! What? I'm not muted. Don't say that. I bought Fortnite Pomni and Jax on my phone yesterday, though. Then she will play Fortnite tomorrow. We can do that tomorrow, okay? And I'll plug in my phone via wire so that it doesn't lag really bad. But also, I'll try to get a new one, like at Walmart or some shit. If they have the pink one that I want, I'll try to go get it. But otherwise, I'm gonna order it. Yo, Long Pomni! Yes, I'm not. I'm actually not gonna get a crappy Philly cheesesteak. I have leftover like Chinese food in my fridge. You know how good wonton soup and pork lo mein gets when it's sitting in your fridge for a day, dude? Really good, dude. Really freaking good. Everybody's jealous. I do not have the piss holding emote. Fuck you. Fortnite phone is same as normal one. It is, but I want to play on my laptop, dude. Guys, you should go eat. What's your favorite food ever? I love American Chinese food, like lo mein and wonton soup. Why is this allowed now? But also, I love, there are these things, these microwave meals that you can only get in America. Okay, hear me out. These microwave meals, you peel the plastic up and you fucking heat it in the microwave for like 2 minutes. Hormel's Completes chicken and noodle. Don't even hate on me. The Hormel Completes chicken and noodles are so good. I don't know that they exist outside of like Pennsylvania, but they're really good. Yes, they're the $1 frozen meal section. Fuck you, they're really good. The Hormel Completes are one of my favorite things ever. And whenever I come back from Australia to America, I buy a box of them and I eat them all. And also, okay, listen to me. This is also gonna sound like poverty food, but the Maruchan hot and spicy chicken like cup noodle. I eat the hot and spicy chicken cup noodle like fucking crazy style. Like 5,000% of my daily sodium intake. I need that. I need that so badly. But the Hormel Completes are good. And I can't get them in Australia. Okay? You guys are hating on me. Yes, the full flavor packets are good. Oh my god. But as far as like food that I can't get in Australia goes, it's the Hormel Completes, the Maruchan hot and spicy chickens, and like I can't get Chef Boyardee wraps, the fucking beef wraps, bro. Those shits are lit. The beef raviolis. It's all like poor person canned foods. But like there's something so good about them. And the Lipton chicken noodle soup with the O's. The O soup. The Lipton O soup. Oh my god, it's so like salty and good. And I want it so bad. Do they have potato pancakes? Oh, the freaking... Do they call them like galunkies too? Galunkies might be, actually no. What are the potato pancakes called? The galunkies I think are the cabbage roll-ups. Latkes! Yes, it's latkes. Galunkies are the cabbage things. Latkes is so good. Oh my god, everyone's hating on me right now. Everyone's hating on me and my weird taste in food. Have you guys ever had Galunkies? They're good. They have Dunkaroos. Ah, dude, I loved Dunkaroos. You get the little, like, the kangaroo graham crackers and you dip them in the frosting. I like those. They were good. Galunkies is peak Polish food? Yeah, and the crazy thing is I'm not Polish. My family actually hate on Polish people. We're Lithuanian, but we like the Galunkies. We like Galunkies. And also, we make potato salad, and we hate the way that Polish people make their potato salad. My family are actually so mean about it because they're Lithuanian. People are like, those fucking Polacks and their fucking potato salad is not good. And I'm like, bruh, the only difference is that you don't put mustard in it. It's actually crazy. I think that cheap food is good food though. It doesn't mean it's bad. The mustard does make all the difference in a gross way. I do not fuck with the mustard potato salad. They have been on that bullshit for a long time. I fuck with my Lithuanian relatives when they talk about that shit. I'm like, yeah, you're right. You're right, that shit is gross. I have this one like super Polish relative, like a cousin's wife, and she makes potato salad sometimes and brings it to the function, and it's like, ugh, no one wants to eat your fucking potato salad, lady. That shit's gross. No one wants your fucking Polak potato salad, dude. It's so gross. That's kind of just how it goes at the function, though. Good potato salad is great, but not that one. European on European generationally is crazy. I have a very Irish and very Lithuanian heritage, and they hate really hard on the Polish relatives and the Italian relatives, which I have both of. Like, I have very Polish relatives and very Italian relatives, and they hate so hard on them. It's so funny. It's so hilarious. I think that being caught in the middle of it is kind of funny. They hate the Italians? Yeah, the Irish side of my family hates the Italians. I am Mrs. Worldwide, except I'm like 50-50 Irish and Lithuanian. But the Irish people in my family hate the Italian people in my family. And the the Lithuanian people hate the Polish people. But it's like the Lithuanian people married the Polish people, so it's not by blood, it's by marriage. And the Irish people married Italian people, so it's not by blood, it's by marriage. So they get really mad about it. They're like, you're related to that motherfucker by marriage. And I'm like, dude, it's not in my blood. Like, leave me alone. It's crazy. It's crazy work. But I think like American Italian and American Irish people and even American like Lithuanian people are all crazy, and they all have like a really big culture in Philadelphia because Philly is one of like the oldest cities in America. Why Irish hate on Italians? It's just a thing, dude. How's it been 7 hours? Have you been chilling, Rezo? You're my goat. I'm coming to visit you in Perth, dude. Yeah, that's what I'm saying too. We got an hour 8! Yes! Thanks for reminding me to end my stream! Okay, the last PBR is coming out to play. We have 3 more in the fridge, but those are not coming out to play. What's up, YouTube? It's me, Komu. Today we're looking at the top 5 scariest videos. Number 15, Burger King foot lettuce. Your dad from the north would rip on the Catholics anytime he could. Yeah, and that's a crazy thing. I grew up actually Roman Catholic, and my first Maple Story character was named after like one of the old dead priests I had in Catholic school. Like, Maple Story, I think, came out in North America in 2005, and I named it after this old dead priest that I really liked from Catholic school. I don't want to say his name because it might be too doxing. I doubt any of you would know him, but like, I had this Maple Story cleric character that I named after this priest that I really liked from Catholic school. Oh my god, it was so funny. It was so lit. I had a character named after Vash the Stampede, and I had one named after the priest from Catholic school back before Maple Story was a thing. It was so fun. I loved playing cleric in Maple. Father Delph. No, he was so lit though. It was a really cool name. I'll tell you afterwards, I guess, maybe. Okay, Discord, you get to know his epic name, but I'm not saying it on live for a million people. Okay, I'll say it. His name was freaking Father... His name was Father Fossil. His name was Father Fossil. Tell me that shit's not lit. His name was Father Fossil. Damn, how old is he? No, that was his name! It's not made up! That was his name! I was like almost only gonna tell Discord, but that's his name, bruh. Stop hating on Father Fossil! Do not dig him out the ground, bro. Leave him alone. He needs to rest, okay? He needs to rest in peace. Nah, bro. Father Fossil died before I was stealing the round sticks. Like, it was a while before. I feel like I'm so dated right now talking about this.
Hello?
Yes, Father Fossil was in the Mesozoic period, bruh. And I stole the ram sticks in the 90s, dude. And then I became an altar server as a chick. You went to Catholic school too, so you like the priests were cool? They were cool, but some of them were creeps. After Father Fossil, we had this other priest that I really didn't like. His name was Father Peter. Nobody fucked with Father Peter. He was a creep. Mother Teresa Tops. Yeah, she was a dinosaur, but I don't care if they watch me take them, dude. If what they say is true, then he sees me when I'm sleeping and he knows when I'm awake. And I think that he would accept me for who I am. Because I'm like the realest, truest me I could ever be. And it's fine if God watches. I need to burp though. You can hear and you can't. I just burped crazy style. Do not look up Father Fossil who died in the 60s. What do you mean during the 60s, bro? Jojo, you can add 20 years to that, okay? Fuck yeah! Really? Die? No, not the 40s. Did you? You guys heard my audio? Fucking. Oh my god. That actually happens, like, on my GoXLR usually. But not on, like on my actual audio. It's probably because I kicked my desk. Wait, guys, that didn't happen. That happened to you. Yo, that was literally Father Fossil coming back to haunt you for being mean to me. That's because you were being mean to me! He came back to get you, dude! Never make fun of me, or else you're gonna be haunted by the fucking Holy Spirit. Yeah, apologize right now to my dead priest. Fucking 40 years ago. Oh my god! Ew! Yo, Mugnugs, thank you for the 2 months, dude. Guys, I'm 21. I'm 21! I'm not 40. I'm not 40. I'm actually not 40 though. That's the truth. Okay, guys, 2 truths and a lie. 2 truths and a lie. I wear pink glasses. I'm left-footed. I'm goofy-footed. I'm goofy-footed on a skateboard. And I'm in my 40s. That's my 2 truths and a lie. Two and three gotta be true. If I was 7 real, no lie. This one's tough. The foot is fly. Pink 40-year-old Goofy, bro. Was that cake shown earlier? Actually, or I don't know. Did I show some butt earlier? Also, Bombi, thank you for the nice message about my VTuber model. No one wrote that's regular Nomo. Itna, are you goofy-footed or what? Skating goofy at 40-year-olds kind of whack. Shut up! Norbit cake. Oh, okay. Yes, mine was the long one. Wait, guys, I have something crazy to show you. Okay, fine. Okay, fine. This is gonna be so awful. We're on the Norwood Scholar. I'm not balding at all. I'm not gonna tell you my 2 truths and a lie, but one of those was a lie. Like legitness. Fucking swagadelic. Yeah, where'd I put that shit though? It's gone. Okay, never mind, I found it. Okay, guys. Here's a picture of my Epic Penny Arcade headphones that I found, like, in my bedroom that have been around since 2011, actually. My Penny Arcade Astro A40s! But, shrink them down to here. Here's my butt cheek and Nino's monkey suit. One singular butt cheek. That already looks insane. It's fat as shit, isn't it? How did I not rip it? I know! Why are you showing this? Because I think it's funny. I don't want to show like the whole thing though, because her face is actually in like the right side of the image and she's like pogging the fuck out. She's like sewing the fuck out about my fat ass, like ripping her monkey suit open with my big butt. But I like told her, I was like, Nino, I'm gonna like fit this shit like a fucking Oompa Loompa with a big butt. And she's like, I can imagine it perfectly. And I was like, yeah, I can too, dude. And then I put it on and she's like, yeah, you look exactly how I thought you would. You look good. And I was like, yeah, I look really good, huh? And I have like a few pictures of it, but like, this is literally my butt cheek in that fucking image. Crazy. No, I didn't break it. It actually fit me. Like, it wasn't stretching, like, uncomfortably or anything. But, like, it was kind of crazy. That's my fucking monkey butt cheek, bruh. What's my secret to having a massive dumpy? Living a life full of joy, dude. I'm a gluttonous ape. I go, ooh, ah! It's fucking crazy. But yeah, it's a really stretchy little monkey suit. Nina and I fit into a lot of the same sizes. It's just that she's a little stick bug and I'm a thickums. Like, we're only like an inch apart in height and stuff like that. It's just that I've got some fucking jiggly ass meat on my bones and she doesn't. All the beers do go to my butt, dude. That was my monkey butt. I won't show you more than that. She needs to eat more donuts and drink more beer. Yes! You heard of a beer gut? I got a beer butt. Exactly! I heard Nino's starting to do fitness. Well, Nino's like always been a little fucking fit, a little fitness, bro. She's kind of like swagged out, dude. You've never seen Nina's massive guns, dude? She's like, pow, pow. And she'll like knock you out with her flex. Except my butt will knock you out, bro. I'll be flexing my butt cheeks, so she'll be flexing her gay little arms. She'll be hitting the gym, like lifting some gay little weights, and I'll be hitting like 1,000,000 pound squats. Except that's not true. I do not do that. Yo, what's up, Nino? Yes! She's like, I didn't hear no bell. But I never tried to knock out Piva. What are you saying? That never happened. I carried her in, okay? Last Kai, when she was really drunk, me and Sheena carried her into the Airbnb, like, dead weight carried her in. And I helped her throw up in the toilet, and I carried her to Betty Bye, and I sang her a fucking lullaby. That's my twin. And Sheena, that was the first time Sheena ever met me. And she was like, who is this beautiful girl? She's so cute. And I was like, dude, I'm wearing a shirt that says, I'd rather be gambling right now or some shit. I was wearing some fucking stupid shirt that was like, don't talk to me unless I'm gambling. Something like that. And that was the first time Sheena met me. And she's like, hi, is anyone in here? Can you help me carry her? And Nina was like dead asleep and also had COVID. And I was like, okay, I'm here. So I helped Sheena carry in Pippa, and me and Sheena did not know each other. And we carried in Pippa dead weight style, and I helped Pippa throw up and like clean the vomit off her hair and her face. And Sheena was like, thank you. You're so cute. Bye. And we were friends ever since. We went to Hot Pot together. We went shopping together. We've done like collabs since. She's so sweet. And I've always loved Pippa. Like, obviously, me and Pippa are like fucking best friends. It was like a super sweet bonding moment. I think that everyone deserves a blackout drunk moment when someone takes care of you. I feel like I tend to be the guy who is self-conscious and takes care of other people when they're blackout drunk. I feel like I'm actually only like, my guard down is enough to get blackout drunk when I'm on stream, and that's not a good thing. That is not a good thing at all. I should probably do it in real life around my friends. But I guess I'm super autistic and super shy. But I guess I never get like super bad. Like when I get sicky and throw up, I'm like and leave and die. But I don't do that super often. But I've taken care of a lot of my friends while they're like super drunk. And I'm also really drunk while it happens, but not as bad as they are. Like, I'm still okay enough to take care of them. Like, all of my like chromaternal instincts take over, and I'm like, I need to take care of you. You know? That's the kind of person I am. Yay! But the next day, who knows what will happen to me. Maybe I'll throw up all over. I'm mommy? Yes, I'm mommy. So what? Wait, guys, I need to do my mommy voice for you. There was this one Green Day song I was singing, and Ecto finally understood my mommy voice. Okay, guys, let me do it for you. Let me chug my beer first because I should really go to bed. It's almost 12:30. Yeah, I love all my besties. I've absolutely been fucking blackout drunk in their vicinity. But I don't think I've ever needed to be carried home. But I've carried other people home. And I think that I love that though. I like being the guy that carries people home. I think I'm too autistic to let my guard down fully, which is probably a bad thing. I wish I could. I wish I could. But I'm a fucking weirdo and it's really hard for me to do that. Here's my last beer. Can you carry me home? Yeah! Dude! Ecto was like over half a foot taller than me, and I was carrying her on my back and spinning her around. And she was like, holy shit, she was so scared about it. How many beers is that? I had a really big White Claw, and I had a big Sour Monkey, and I had 2 PBRs. And this is my 3rd PBR, so about 5. Small. I am small. It's like 5 beers is heavy. I am. I get drunk really early, but I can like handle it, you know? I get drunk after like 1 drink, but I can handle it for a long time. I think it's kind of like a blessing. I honestly think that it's my Irish blood of pulling out my freckles and my fucking little red hairs that poke out. I'm like, yeah, oi, cunt, I'm Irish. And I can do it. I can rock that shit. My family all outpays me really bad. Yeah, if I drink wine, it's over. If I drink wine, it's over. But when it's like just beers, I can ride it out for like hours and hours and I'll be okay. How's your phone? You stopped your thumb. No! Okay, let me look it better. But yeah, I'm pretty good at riding it out for a long time. It's been 7.5 hours, so I'm not that bad, and I'm gonna eat when I'm done. I had food a little bit in between and some water. I've peed like 2 times. It could be a lot worse. But I just finished my last beer of the night. The other 3 are not coming out of the fridge until tomorrow. This is a song that made Ecto say, "Come I didn't think that you could actually sing with a deep voice until she heard me sing this, like while we were in call together. And now it's kind of embarrassing to do it, but whatever. It's a Green Day song. Tap in, guys. Tap in. Wait, I might need to adjust the volume. Yay! I think it's okay. I do walk that line of tipsy for a long time until it's like really bad, right? That's what everyone thinks, even in real life. My grandma and my grandpa and my dad think that too. They're like, we can't really tell when you're drunk until you're really drunk. And I'm like, yeah, no one can. But I kind of like that. Okay, wait, hold on. I need to like see. Okay. I'll go blind, but it's just enough. Hey! Meow, 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 meow. I don't know. I used to do so many karaoke streams every time I did like just chatting. But this one was like mostly just me talking. This is the first song I've done in 7.5 hours. I'm so brave, bruh. I'm mostly like a gamer now. This song reminded me of Jeffrey Bangles when he was young man. Jeffrey Bangles, shut the fuck up. I feel like if I think about a song that reminds me of Jeffrey Bangles, I think about like Rage Against the Machine or like I don't know, just like Outrage or maybe like Smashing Pumpkins. Some Aussie guy. Oh my god! Wait, hi! I'm so happy to see you, bro. Hi, boy. Meow. Hi, some Aussie guy. Dude, I'm in America now. Isn't that so fucked up? And it's midnight over here. Ah, shit. I know it's like 2:30 p.m. in most of Australia right now, but I'm like tired as fuck. And I've been drinking all day. Hi, Aussie guy. I'm so happy to see you. I'm such a fucking crackhead. Like, I've been streaming for 7.5 hours. I was like, maybe I'll stream for 2 hours today because I haven't streamed in like a week and a half. And I haven't seen anyone. No, I'm a fucking idiot. I love streaming and I'm a crackhead. I like to stream for a really long time. Hold on, I need to burp. I just burped a little bit. I literally can't stop. It's so fun. It's so terrible. You saw Green Day and Smashing Pumpkins in Pennsylvania last year? I'm so jealous. Oh my god, dude. Billy Joe Armstrong's old band, Pinhead Gunpowder, is playing in Philly, like, soon in a venue that I love. Like, in the First Unitarian Church or whatever. Like, the basement of this stupid fucking old church. Pinhead Gunpowder, his band from, like, the 80s, is playing. And they're going on tour for the first time in, like, 20 years. And I won't be here. And I'm so mad about it! They have this song that I really like. West Side Highway. Pinhead Gunpowder. It's like, there's a million Jews in New York, and I'm one of them. It's so good. Listen. Okay, maybe you guys won't fuck with it, but I do. It's like old Green Day. Because, Jews in New York, and I'm one of them. There's a million stars in the sky, and a million cars on the West Side Highway. I didn't feel this was before Green Day was the thing. I had this shit on vinyl, dude. On Little Records, my gay little record player, I have all this shit, like physical. And they're touring again this year, but I won't be able to see it because they're in Philly in November and I won't be here. Don't even call me a fucking hipster. I'm like actually really mad about it because I love Pinhead Gunpowder. Like, this is before like 1089 Smooth Out Slappy Hours Green Day. Like, this is before Kerplunk Green Day. Like, this is older than all of that. No, I can't even fly back just for it. The tickets are all sold out. They sold out within like a minute, dude. I can't still go. I can't. The tickets are all gone. I want to kill myself. And I'm one of them. It's so good though. I love Pinhead Gunpowder. They're lit. They're so lit. They have a good song about his mom would let him have a mohawk. Bro, you're such a hater. I love Pinhead Gunpowder. I love them so much. I'm so mad I don't get to see them. Oh my god, I need to pee so badly. It's been like 5 trillion years, but not yet. Maybe if it doesn't stream, I know I should just end my stream, but I don't want to. I said I was gonna do it at the 7-minute mark, but I'm like having fun. One time I give money, money to Green Day and they blew them away. Yes, there was a typhoon for the first time in Australia in like 30 years, and then it didn't actually hit the Gold Coast where the Green Day concert was. And I was so pissed about it. I was ready to go down to the Gold Coast and hit that shit. And they canceled it like the night before. I was so mad. Oh, what the hell? 15 digit long name. Don't raid me. I need to pee, bro. Digit raid. Yo, you playing Fall Guys? Literally, shut the fuck up. What do you mean we're playing Fall Guys, bro? Hi, 15-digit long name. What's up? I've had like 6 beers in total tonight. Over the last 7.5 hours, I've had 6 beers. I'm lit. I'm fucking lit. This is my first stream in about 2 weeks because I went on a long journey from Australia to America, stopped along the west coast, made some stops in the middle, made some stops on the east coast. I'm home now. My family are fucking crazy, but I'm here. Hi, Raiders. I'm so happy to see you. Oh my fucking god. What do you mean, dude? What are you playing Fall Guys for? Yeah, I'm crazy style. I've been talking about ending my stream. My fucking face tracking is going crazy because my phone keeps overheating and it's also not like pointing at my face. What have you been doing playing Fall Guys, bro? Can we hop on Fall Guys? Okay, what about tomorrow we hop on Fall Guys? Guys, install Fall Guys. Tomorrow we're hopping the fuck on and I'll buy a 4 Loko for real. I tried to get a 4 Loko today and they didn't have any. So I got a PBR from my grandpa. I got a berry monkey and I got a white claw. I need a 4 Loko so fucking bad. Guys, install Fall Guys and we're playing, okay? It's gonna be lit. Jump the fuck on. Tomorrow is Fall Guys day, no matter if you like it or not. We're playing Fall Guys tomorrow. Thanks for rating me and reminding me to play that stupid bullshit 15-digit long name. I love you. But yeah, I was just sweating out. I really need to pee, but I also really need to end my stream, so maybe I'll sing one song for you guys and I'll go die because I really, really should. I've been saying I would do it for over half an hour. Oh! Wait, guys. I know what to do. Here's my favorite Beatles songs, guys. Beatles song, guys. It's okay to leave your dog in a hot car. It's okay to leave your dog in a hot car. It's okay. Happen to leave your dog in a hot car. Nothing possibly bad can happen in a hot car.
Do you mind telling me about the song It's Okay to Leave Your Dog in a Hot Car? I don't quite remember that one very well. But you
it's
know,
okay
it was the 60s. We
to
didn't
leave
know any
your
better.
dog
I think George actually wrote that one.
It was all John's idea, yeah. He knew exactly what he was talking about, you know. He bloody hated dogs. And it
Okay,
wasn't
bye,
ruthless
Curlies. I'll see you
stopping them in the
tomorrow. I
streets.
like
He
5 p.m.
kicked them up in a
Eastern.
stew
Bye.
and
Love
ate them.
you. Thanks for hanging
I
out.
can't really